Good evening, welcome. Friday night live, we're back. Home sweet home, back down the bar. Almost forgot how to go live. And the football's on. Quiet weekend for me. This weekend, which is good. Bit of a rest. Bit of a manic weekend last week. It done me up a little bit. Getting too old, I think. And down my bar, got the old football on. Brentford, Arsenal. I will mention my drink I've got in a minute, but someone sent over to me, which was really nice. Just wondering there you go, press that right. Okay, cheers, people. Happy Friday. If you're not down the pub, if you're down the little garden bar, or you're indoors, crack open a cold one. Couple of Stillers. I took a box full of beers to Axbridge last week and I left them in my mate's cool box. I drank most of them, to be fair. Hi, John. Hi, Pauline. Hi, the theory test tutor. Hi, Facebook user. I don't know what your name is. I wasn't going to stream this because the software I use, I can stream to YouTube and I can stream it to Facebook and a couple of other places which I don't use. But I've got an option to stream to YouTube and Facebook. I was just going to do YouTube, and I thought I'll do Facebook because people pop on Facebook. The people with Facebook is, if you don't press the button and say allow, I think it's something about allow StreamYard to use your name. If you don't press that, I don't see a name. So I'm on YouTube at the moment, and there's a Facebook user that said, "Hey!" exclamation mark. So whoever that is, hey to you too. If you come onto YouTube, we'll know what your name is. Cheers. So, right, kick off. Arsenal, Brentford. 26 minutes in. I'm not sure. We've had a bit of news. We've had high-speed broadband fitted now down there in our house with the fibre stuff, which is super-duper fast now. And I've literally just set it up just now, plugged the Ethernet in there. So I'm on Wi-Fi on my laptop. I'm assuming the TVs are connected to the Wi-Fi hub. The laptop was still slow. It's not plugged in. It's still using Wi-Fi. It's still slow. Then my son turned around and we've done a little check. The laptop was fixed on 2.4 gigahertz or something. So I was going to the settings and so it's like something to do with 5 gigahertz. I don't really know, but it's a lot quicker now. 110, 150 megabytes per second now if I do a speed test on it. So the laptop should be all right. I'm just reading theory test tutors comment. So the laptop's right. I think the telly's right. It's not lagging at the moment. So I don't know if you have to set up gigahertz on there or how that works. It's running through my Fire Stick. So tomorrow when I get a chance, I might check the Fire Stick, see what settings we've got on there. But if only we'd had this for the football, the Euros. Mind you, because it was a bit laggy. Mind you, it wouldn't have altered the result, would it? I don't think I've been on properly live since around about the football. That's because I think we sort of drank so much. I try to calm down a little bit. So and I've had a lot on at home. So this is my first sort of proper live sitting down my bar for a little while, really. So thank you for popping on. Please pop on and say hello. Few test tutor. I eventually got my garden bar finished. Thanks for all your ideas. I used plug in the TP link for Wi-Fi and it seems to work. Yeah, that works okay. It goes down the line, the mains line, doesn't it? So if you've got proper mains down there, it should work all right. I've not really used them before. They're meant to be all right. I've literally run a cable down the fence. And we've got the BT hub thing over there and Wi-Fi connected there. So yeah, we've got high-speed broadband at the moment, which is good. Hi, Pauline. Are you still in your bar in your room? You still with the other half? Because I'm asking that. It sounds bad, but wasn't sure if it was your boyfriend or your husband. I can't remember. Or whether I can't remember. A little while ago, we did the drone competition. I gave a drone away. Mavic Mini 1. Hopefully he's been using it or he's sold it, whatever. Turns out he wasn't that many miles away from me, so I dropped that off to his house. Or someone dropped it at his house for me, to a lie. A van driver dropped it off to his house, so that's good. And then the other guy won, Richard Samet, I think his name is Samet. Richard won. He won the beer engine, and it weighs so much. I thought, you know what, sod that. I'll send it via. I was going to send it and package it and post it. And I was getting dark, raining again, so it looks like it might rain. I didn't post it in the end. I actually dropped it off. And my other half and me, Jill and I, were going to drive down there and have a bite to eat and go for a little walk. But it hammered down with rain when we did that. It was really heavy rain. So we drove it down myself. We didn't stop and drop it off because he was on holiday. I think there's some family there. I thought we left it in the letterbox. He was really pleased with it. So if not on, well, hey, hi, Mel, mate. Richard Summit, if you're not on, or if you watch this at another time, just want to say, oh, Western Colorado. I'll say hello to him in a minute. Ray. Yeah, just want to say, Richard Samet, I dropped off his raffle prize to him the other week to his doorstep, and he was so pleased and happy that he sent me a little drink, and it came from via Amazon. I was away last weekend in Axbridge, and if you watch the video, you'll see what we were up to. I'm getting too old for that, really. But yeah, he sent me a gorgeous. Now this doesn't look like, I'm gonna have a little drop later on. It doesn't look like it's a million miles away from my little nightcap. If you've watched my other videos, you'll know that I drink Irish Mist, little nightcap Irish Mist. This is not a million miles away. If I read this out, the Dublin of whiskey liqueur, rich in history, a smooth blend of honeycomb, caramel, and whiskey. So it sounds pretty similar to Irish Mist. Oh, that's Richard himself, look, Mr. Holly Bear. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you for the drink. I was away when it came through, but my missus opened the box for some reason. What have you been ordering now? She said, you ordered yourself a whiskey? I said, no. And so she spoiled a surprise for me a little bit. I'm hoping, hope that beer engine looks good on your bowl. I'll send the photograph, mate. It looks good. That looks like Irish Mist. I'll have a little drop of that later. Pauline, this is virtually. I'll have a little drop later. Guy there from Colorado, USA, Western Colorado, USA. Hope you're doing. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Ray? Right, Ray. My son's just come back from America. We've been out for 3 months working. He was in Connecticut, something like that. He works for a kitchen company. They flew him because he had to isolate on the way out. At the time, you couldn't go straight to America. You couldn't go straight to America. You still can't, but you can come straight back to the UK for some reason. So 3 months ago, his company flew him to Cancun, Mexico, then America. Then he spent 3 months in America living the dream, working. Well, he worked hard, to be fair, and he had a few trips out. He's just come back. Then he's got a phone call. Well, the last I heard, he's indoors now. Last I heard, in 3 weeks' time, he's going back out there. But because Cancun's now on the red list, he can't fly back straight to America. I think he's got to fly to, is it Bahamas? He keeps saying wrong, but Bahamas, Bermuda. I think it's Bahamas. Or was it Bermuda? One or the other. South Coast of America. I don't know. I can't remember what he said now. I did know, but he can't remember himself. And now he's getting me confused. Oh, Ray. You all right, mate? Yeah. Hi, Ray, mate. Down Mellyford celebrating their grandsons. Oh, well done, Mel. I've had my grandson round today, mate. My mate Max. He's 8 months the other day. And when I went away at the weekend, we had like a grandson competition. There's a woman there who had a granddaughter, and we were sort of comparing photographs. And it does change your outlook on things for some reason. I don't sort of have a beer when I'm with him or nothing because it's not my child. And also, I had my own kids and they've grown up. But my daughter's son, like Max, he's a gorgeous little fella. He's gorgeous. He loves me when he sees me. I don't know why. Like Jill said, I don't know why. He gets all excited when he sees me. I think it's the dulcet tones. And I do a little thing that I do him, counting thing. And he was good. He's been around for a few hours today. He was good. Bless him. Oh, he's lovely. Jill had we had a little roast dinner the other night. She done a little plate, eating his little potatoes and that. He loves it now. Oh, yeah, I know, Ray. It's dodgy, mate. Whereabouts are you again? Colorado. Oh, I hope you're all right. Stay safe, whatever you do, buddy. It's quite early there because I think you're 5 hours. I'd say 5 hours behind us. So what is it? 12 o'clock there. And what we got here now? It's 10 past 8 now. Yeah, stay safe. No, like my son said earlier, if people that don't believe in global warming, just look at the news because it's real. You know, Greece, America, I think Canada, Spain's really hot at the moment. Italy, I think, isn't it? Really, really region of bloody 48, 50s, I think. Forest fires everywhere. I mean, we've had not a lot at the moment. But we had a bit of hot weather a few weeks back, and we just had torrential rain, like downpours. Yeah, thick smoke. I saw some bits on the news. Terrible. As long as you're safe, it bugs up all the air and that. I wonder, is that why wood's gone so expensive now? I don't know. I suppose we're lucky in the UK at the moment. We don't get really extreme weathers, but it's getting worse in the UK now. We do get like downpours which flood the roads, and then we get not extreme heat. It's one extreme to the other, but not as bad as you guys in America and Canada get it. Obviously, it's not good, mate. I think my son's was in Connecticut, Melford. That yeah. America's a big place. It's not so much someone went to sort of have the trip out there. We actually stood back and looked at the map. And Google Maps is fantastic when you can sort of like you put it on the Earth view, or I can't remember what they called it now, and actually see where the foliage and the trees are and all that. It's fantastic. Google Maps. You can see the layouts of the roads. There's a lot of like little cul-de-sacs in America, which is the sort of thing you see on the telly when you see these films. They have a lot of cul-de-sacs. Obviously, in certain areas where you are, it might be completely different. I don't know. I'll have a look tomorrow on the old map. California. No, you're not California. You're where was you? Let me go up. Colorado. Colorado. That reminds me of cowboys in that Colorado. What do I know? I don't know. Cheers from the UK to America. Thank you for popping on. Mel's Damn Elephants. Elephants. I think I did the sign for Mel. It's either heat, humidity, or rain. I tell you what, I can't. I'll be looking at bloody movie, mate. It's humid here today. It was cloudy but humid. It's so sweaty hot. You can't sleep at night and that. It's not even been sunny today though. Mind it drives you a bloody beer. That's going down well. Yeah, my son come back from America, gave me not gossip like, but just you say different. They say different things. Obviously, America. We was talking to him about a beer. I think he said you have your buds and that, but he says I think I think he said there's some. Well, it might be different where you are. I think he said there's some like small breweries popping up. A bit like the UK got these small breweries that are popping up now that do like sort of ales and that. I think he said there's some breweries popping up now. It's quite popular over there apparently where he was. Wow, that sounds so posh. Northwest of Texas. I'm closer to the desert part along the Utah border. I love that Utah border. That sounds good. What was we watching the other day? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, we had a bit of a shooting over here because UK's not very big. I think it was in Plymouth. Someone come out the front door, depressed, and start shooting a couple of people, which is totally unheard of in the UK. But it was part of these incels or something, and I've never ever heard of it before. But I watched where my missus. I've been watching Bosch. I know you're from America. And you expect you to watch Bosch, but you probably don't. Yeah, microbrews. That's it, mate. I expect you to watch Bosch, but you probably don't. But the season 7 was on the other week on TV, so we watched it back to back, and I made you watch it. That was on about these unicells and that, feel that anti-women and all that. Hi, Dan, mate. Oh, really? Yeah, America's a big place. Big place. I think where my son was, he went on a shooting range, but I think where my son was, he said you could carry arms, but they had to be hidden, they had to be concealed or something. Because we were talking, asking questions about there's been this awful shooting in the UK, and my heart goes out to the families and that have lost loved ones over that. But it's just random guy just walks out the door, he shot his mother, then he shot some people in the street, a 3-year-old kid and all that. Unheard of in this country, really. But it annoyed me a little bit because I uploaded a video to YouTube the other day, the Axbridge one. And when you monetize videos now, they do checks on the videos to see if they're safe for advertising. So swearing, nudity, blah, blah, blah. There won't be any nudity in mine. There might be some swearing, no nudity, and violence and that, you know. So I'm sure these social networking sites can scan your posts and your videos within seconds and see if there's any. The point I'm making is this guy was posting YouTube videos that he was depressed and he was moaning about this, moaning about the other. And then if YouTube had scanned that, possibly, I don't want to get in trouble if YouTube had sort of scanned that and informed the police, then the police could have done a check and realised that he had a shotgun licence. And then you put two and two together and sort of take the gun off him and that. But don't know, he might have pulled a knife out or something in the end. We don't know, do we? But you can do what you want with terrorists and nutters and people like that. But when you just got this random person that just pops up out of the blue and starts shooting people, it's not a lot you can do, unfortunately. Microbrewers, that's what we've got over here. That's where I get my beers from for the beer engine. Well, I don't know if they're micro. They start off as micro. They get a bit bigger and bigger, don't they? Ray 3. Sup crunchy old average. How you doing? Right, mate. We're doing well. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome aboard. Good to see some faces new and old. Bit quiet last week. Well, I went to Axbridge camping and I had a few beers Friday night. We've done a live outside this little marquee and I thought some more because I was up for a late one. I was going to go late through the night, but it never happened. Having said that, in hindsight, I don't think it was going to happen anyway because I'd had a few beers by then. And I literally had a few too many. Jay and Jazz, just talking about you. You should have been on last week. I was in a tent somewhere, camping. And I was going to go through the night and do a late one last week if you'd popped on. But you never. In hindsight, I watched the video back and I'd had a few too many beers by that point anyway. We've been drinking since lunchtime. And I must admit, I went in my tent and I was solid out of the camp. I slept with the door open. It was lovely. It was a massive big sleeping bag. And then the next night, stupidly, I slept my door open Friday night because it's quite a warm evening last week where I was in Somerset in the UK. I slept my door open. Gorgeous. And then the next night, I'd had too many drinks. I slept the door open. And everything was wet. It rained the night without me knowing and it all blew in the bloody... Well, it's not a tent, it's a bivvy. My fishing bivvy I used. I don't know if you've seen the video or not, but... Good afternoon, evening. Jane Jazz from Canada. We've got Ray further up. He's from Colorado. We're just talking about the weather. How's your weather going, Jane Jazz? I've been watching the news. It's been bloody... I think America as well. Yeah, I drove up there. That was good. Bit boring, I suppose. Well, it started raining, didn't it, Jane Jazz? If you're talking about the cliffs. Yeah, it's nice there. 30, I thought that's... Oh, what? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jane Jazz. Evening, Darren, mate. 31. That's quite hot, isn't it? Alan Partridge. Aha! Welcome back, Alan. I love Alan Partridge. 31, that is hot. I was just saying to Ray, Italy, Canada. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I know what you're talking about. You don't look 31. You wish. You look 32. The pair of you. I'll get this right. I've got to tell you this right. All right, mate. I've got to tell you this. This sounds bad, but I've got to tell you this. So, we was in this field camping. It was meant to be a festival, but it never turned out to be a festival. I didn't know he hadn't got any bloody bands there, did I? So it turned out to be like camping weekend with a few beers, really, a barbecue. Sitting having a few beers. I was with me mate Michael, and the bloke walks up to me, having a few beers. He said, "Are you on YouTube?" This sounds bad. I don't want to tell you, really, but he said to me, "You're on YouTube." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Have you been on YouTube before?" I said, "Yeah, just a bit." I said, and my mate Michael was doing his nut. I said, Michael, you're sitting next to a YouTube celebrity. I said, like, how'd you know? He said, oh, because I was doing some homebrew. He said, he'd done a search for YouTube. He said, and your video came up doing a homebrew. I said, I was well pleased. But I also was well, I said, I'm not even funny, mate. Do not watch my homebrew video. It's not how you want to do homebrew. I've not done any since. I think I might get one for next week, actually. I've got a couple of quiet weekends, so. Did I see Alan Parsons? Was it Alan Partridge? Has he changed his name? 31 degrees. Sweating out in here, actually. Darren Ramsey. So I've not seen any drone footage from the person that won the drone. I'll say it again if you just popped on. Thanks to Richard, who sent me that. Richard's Summit. Richard's Summit. Anyway, he won the beer engine. Holyhead, he's on here at the moment. Holyhead 11 or something. And that is very. I've read the ingredients. They're very, very similar to Irish Mist. So I'm going to open it later. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Killed me actually, Jay and Jazz. That killed me. Done that. It was a 5.5 hour drive. We left Friday. I had the morning off work. We left Friday last week, and I said to my mate, "I'll drive." All right, Billy, mate. I will speak to you in a minute, Billy. I've just got something to tell you. So 5.5 hour drive from where I lived to where we was staying. Then we went for a drink. Then we went back to the marquee thing for more drinks. I was shattered. Up Saturday morning, drove down to Axbridge, Cheddar Gorge where the cliffs are. Got back more drink, drove back home. I'm not going to swear, but I was knackered. So I did end up having a couple of days of work in the week. Not because of that, I was ill. Billy, I've got fibre now. Got installed the other week. Fibre to the house. I had have a day off actually, or the afternoon off of it. The bloke come round, had a fuse thing out, switch box outside, cherry picker, up the telegraph pole, run the new cable along, run it down the house, along the flat roof, down the side, into a little junction box, through the front of the house, and it rendered. Into the house with another little junction box. Super duper, mate. All singing, all dancing, really fast. And I've just got now the another little disc down in the corner. So this laptop's on Wi-Fi. The TVs are on Wi-Fi. Billy, you're not no more than most, but it's quite slow earlier, my Wi-Fi. But my son, I've done a little check. My son said something about it was on 2.4 gigahertz or something. The laptop. So hello, who's scored? Oh, Brentford. 1-0 with Brentford. It's all right, Canadians, Americans. We're watching football. It's Premier League started. I think it's Brentford v Arsenal. Yeah, so I went on my laptop, Billy. You'll appreciate this, and I sort of altered some settings, so it's now on like 5 gigahertz or something. So it's a lot quicker. Not super quick, but I think it's down to it's an old laptop, and it's the cable's a long run of cable down the garden and all that. So I think I'll get. Can I just flick onto I'm on this website called Fast. Let me tell you what I'm getting at the moment. Oh yeah, it's even better now. Let me go back. 180 megs, mate. 180 megabits per second on fast.com. On Wi-Fi. I think that's pretty good, isn't it? And the football's playing lovely at the moment. No lag and nothing. Shame on him about it for the bloody... Billy, speak to me. 180 megabits per second. Laptop to that little box in the corner. Wi-Fi. Is that good? Sounds good. Yeah, wish I never had it for the bloody the Euros, but yeah, that's Wi-Fi, mate. Good, isn't it? I'm quite pleased with that. That's sped up over time. Funny enough, I must have one of the connection gets better over time, don't I? So I mean, I could plug that in if I wanted to, but I've got all the TVs on here on the Amazon Fire Stick as well, so it's good. I'm well pleased with that. Right. Baby numbers. 390 here. Nah, Richard. Good evening, Richard. I'm a Wi-Fi down my shed, mate. Right down the back of the garden. We could get forward in the house, I think. Or even, I don't know what we'll get in the house. Flies in the house. If you do a search on the internet, the Fury test tubes up, there's loads of companies but they're all adverts. Your best bet is just to go tap in on your browser, fast.com. Just go on fast.com. The website just does it like that. Even my phone's flying. Yeah, Richard Leem there is saying he's getting his baby numbers 390, but we get that on the internet in there. If I plugged it in, I would get that. I'll get that. Incoming. I'm pleased with that. 180 or whatever on this laptop, on this old laptop down the bar. Well, good. Hence, I can talk more now. Talk more, drink more. Let's have a little look. I'll tell you what, if I go on Facebook, I've been out and bid on something. Okay. If I go on Facebook, hang on. Bear with me. If I go on Facebook, the Facebook page, I should be able to see who's. Excuse me a minute. Excuse me. Should be able to see who's watching the live. Ah, Emily. Emily Hoy. I'm sorry, people. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't really think about doing that before. Before, I was worried about the connection dropping out on and off, blah, blah. Oh, it comes up on here, look, as well, mine. Right, here's a shooter. Oh, mate, I forgot his name again. Uppens from Sweden. Hi from Sweden. Hi, mate. Ah, Ian, that's it. Good, mate. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you was boyfriend, girlfriend, living together, what, to be honest with you. Still in the bar, good. Few test shoot, 26 meg. No, mate, well, you got, well, I used to have that, but, you know, I've done a show now, those days are gone. Yeah, got 180. Like Richard said, I think I've got in the house, I think we've got 400 odd in there, in the house now. The whole of the village where I live now has got fibre everywhere, all under the ground, everything. Ah, Richard, mate. All right, mate. Right, Richard. I'll just try and remember that. I wonder if you could rename your name, like YouTube name, put Richard in brackets in the middle. I don't know how hard that is, but don't bother, you know, don't have to. Right. What you're drinking tonight? I'm on the couple of Stellas. Hi, how are you? Hi, Nathan. Where are you from, buddy? Because I'm not sure if you're from the UK. Are you from Sweden? Because you've got these weird little characters there, mate. Welcome aboard. Darren's on the gin. I'm on the Stellas, but I'm on a mixed bag of beer tonight because I've got a bit of everything. Because after the Euros, I bought loads of different beers. People bought loads of different beers, and I'm just got the dregs of what's left, really. So I'm just sort of, I'm mind sweeping, as they say. Rhubarb cider. Yeah, I went to Somerset last weekend. I didn't get any cider. 26. Oh yeah, so you put 2.6. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 26. To be quite honest, I couldn't say the dot anyway. 26. Yeah, I got 180 from Latvia. Is that Latvia? Oh, right, mate. Welcome aboard. What time is it over there, buddy? So I'm assuming that's Nathan. So that's like quite an English name, really. Right. Darren Ramsey, our bar is being built on Monday. Looking forward to getting on one of his lives. Good, Darren. Well done, mate. Right, Nathan's put England in the question mark. Right, let me just go through the questions. Ray is in USA. I'm on Scottish Owl type called. Oh, it's on Scottish Owl. It's in America drinking Scottish Owl. That's cool. Darren Ramsey's on his bar built on Monday. Let's hope they turn up. I know there's such a shortage of bloody bars and stuff at the moment. I'm outside garden shed on phone on Wi-Fi. On wife? Hang on, theory test shoot. What are you doing? I'm outside garden shed on phone on wife. Okay, mate. Let's hope the neighbours ain't looking out the window, eh? He's on his wife in the garden. What's he on the phone? Is he filming himself or what? What's going on? Or did he mean wife? Does it say wife? It does say wife. Oh, Wi-Fi. Sorry, you're just... Nathan, what do you mean England? Yeah, we're in England. You're in... I can't remember what you said now. Latvia, didn't you? Or was it Latvian name? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Good evening, June. Good evening, Kane. Hello, John. What are your top favourite three lagers? Lager. Well, okay, people that know me know that I drink Foster's, but Foster's is... I've gone right off Foster's. I'm not gone off it. It's watery, especially out of cans. I'm drinking Stella at the moment. That's not bad. Out of a can. All lager. If I was down a pub, I like that. San Miguel, Moretti. They're nice. Anything a bit different, I think, at the moment. What have I got over there? A Bud's nice. A nice cold Bud. Cheers, mate. A nice cold Bud, I think. But I'll leave them for Jill, my other half Jill, because she likes them. She moans about them. She likes the cold Bud. It's weird, isn't it? In the old days, in the UK, in England, in the UK, we'd drink like your standard beers. And now a lot of these foreign beers, like Buds, what's foreign to us, Budweiser's taken over. Moretti's and all that. They used to be cheap years ago. But they market them as like... not my wife. They market them in the UK now as... in England now as... like a premium type lager. And the price... Like, in the old days, a foreign beer would be cheap. Like a foreign French beer would be cheap as you like. Now it's all premium lager. I do like... I'm rambling on again now about beer. I do like... I've not had it for a little while. I do like Corona. San Miguel. I do like, though, if I'm having a curry, Indian food. I can't remember the name. What's the bloody Indian beer? The big bottles. I do like them. Quick. Not bad. Quick, someone say it. Arsenal losing to Brentford. What's the name of the beer? Oh, mine's gone blank. I'm going mad. I have to look it up. Cobra, that's it. Well done, mate. Well done, Kane. Cobra. Of course it is Cobra. I do like Cobras. If I'm in a curry house, I like the big bottles as well. The nice big bottles. I do like a Cobra. I do like this. But it's not that. It's Stella at the moment. Good evening, Alan, mate. I didn't know you... Did you just pop on? Yeah, Cobra. I was thinking of Cobra. Kingfisher's the other one. Is Kingfisher the Japanese one? Or Chinese or something? I like the Cobra. I do like that. Cheers, Alan, buddy. You down the bar? Cobra. Richard's got it. Yeah, Cobra. But mine went blank now. I think I'm getting old. Too much of this. Brain damage. This Stella's quite nice, though. If you've watched my other videos, you'll realise that sort of last year, not so much this year, last year. Yeah, I'm watching it, mate. Are you, Alan? Are you supporting him, Alan? Arsenal boy, aren't you, surely? Being from London. If you watch my other videos, you'll realise I sort of especially in the first lockdown last year, I got into the real owls, really. So I still like the real owls. Asahi, best thing I've been drinking lately. I'll have to try that. Yeah, that's a Japanese one, isn't it? I think. I still struggle to understand strong British accent. Have I got a strong British accent? I do not know. What is a strong British accent? I don't know. Kane, my favourites are Prony, Cronenberg, and Amstel. Cronenberg, that's a bit strong, mate. Crony, I think that's quite. Peroni, that's too extremes. I've got a load of Peronis down there actually, little bottles. I'll have one in a minute. I'll have one now actually. So I've left them. I don't think they're that good. I think they're a bit weak, aren't they? Let me try one. Oh, they're Kronenbergs though. What's that doing there? Oh, they're Kronenbergs. Hang on. Oh, look at back, mate. Oh, they're Stella. Oh. Oh, no, here they are. Right, I'm doing what I did last week, the week before. Well, this is what's left over from the football. These are Peronis. I thought they looked a little bit. Maybe because they're small. I've got these little mini cans. Someone brought these round. Look, little mini cans. That's their mates for you, isn't it? So I've got them. What is geezer? Geezer's like a lad, isn't it? A bloke. You know what I mean? I'm a geezer. I'm a bloke. A bit of a slang name for a lot of bloke, really. A man. But like a bit of a man who thinks he's a bit. A man who thinks he's a bit of a lad type thing, you know? I've got Stella's there, look, in the bottles in the fridge. Didn't realise I had them. That's all right. And I got the I thought that's Crown. It's not 1664s. Oh, Crown, that's Crownies, look. Yeah, I got mixed bag. Only little bottles though. That's not been in the fridge. Oh, it's a geezer. Geezer's like, you know what I mean? Crown is stronger than Kronenberg, I find. Is it? I don't really know. What are they? Not really had one before. $3.30. It's a tiny can. Oh, they are. They're 5.1. I didn't realise it's 5.1%. I didn't really realise. Yeah, I'm a bit like that with food. I pretend I don't like stuff and I don't even try it, you know. I'm a bit like when I'm going on holiday. I don't really try other food. I try other beers, but I don't try other food. Let me try it. Hang on. God, that is quite strong. I didn't realise. You know what? That's quite nice. That's all right, isn't it? There you go. Peroni. I don't know if I've had it before. Cheers. That's quite nice. That's got a bit of a tang to it. Let's finish this off first. It's finished off. That's all right. Get that out of the way. Right, it's Friday night. I'm not down a pub. I'm down a little garden bar. Speaking to you people, I thought. Still not a fan of pubs at the moment after all this. Still not a fan of all the pubs since they're opened up and all that after the lockdown crap. You know, they're not the same. I don't think I'll ever get back to me usual going down the pub every three times a week or 2 or 3 times a week. Too bloody dear, aren't they? Oh, you are drinking. Oh, you are drinking Peroni instead of Corona. Interesting. Never heard of Peroni. No, it's not Peroni. It's Peroni. Peroni with an I. Not sure where that comes from. I can't bloody see. Oh, it's Italian. Oh, yes, that's right. Because someone brought you around for the football and no one was allowed to drink it. No one was allowed to drink it because of the England-Italy game. Yes, Mel, that pub in Cheddar, that little square, it's Axbridge Square, it's called. There's hotels there, so I might stay there one. Cheers is Prika. Probably pronounce that. Prika. The pub in Cheddar we stay. There's a place called Axbridge in Somerset, and there's a square, Axbridge Square. They do a market there, and there's one. The other pub shut down because of COVID, unfortunately. There's one little country pub there. Hey, it's nice there, nice. Was made more than welcome there. Prika. Or was it Prika? Prika. Not sure. Yes, Mel. It was nice, mate. Where's what's his name tonight? Phil Robinson. He's going on holiday soon, I think he said. Alan Parsons. My mouse is frozen again. Damn you. Alan Parsons. You haven't answered my question about who you're supporting. Oh, it's bugging me up, isn't it? I use the touchpad. Let's go up and down the screen. I can't use my battery. Gone in bloody. Yep, sir. Who are you supporting, Alan? Are you Danny Barr? Hopefully you're Danny Barr. Is this your first, Alan? Is this your first Premiership game since you've had the bar built, mate? So I'm hoping you're down the bar watching it. Please don't tell me that your missus has taken over. Oh, James, you shouldn't ask that question, mate. Evening, James, mate. Hope you subscribe. Right, I'm going to bore you quickly. All them as family are these. Hi, Phil, mate. I didn't see Phil. Phil's not there. Oh, Phil Robinson, is it? All right, Phil, mate. Right, James Brown. Love the videos, John. Any videos coming from Les Fest main night? Right, let me explain. If you've watched that video, I want to bore you yet again. My mate does the accounts. He's an accountant. He does the accounts for a guy called Leslie, who lived in this area here, moved to Axbridge, Somerset, bought a couple of houses, whatever. It's not that dear there, actually. He's bought himself a bit of land, a couple of little fields. So for years and years and years, he started doing a little party in his back garden because he's got a big garden. And every year it got bigger and bigger and bigger. Then he started inviting bands and singers to come along. Then he bought himself a lump of land. And every year, I've only been a couple of times. Every year he gets a marquee. He's got his own marquee. And he hires another couple of marquees. People turn up and camp. He has a big fire in the middle. And he has all these bands playing, right? So this year he wasn't going to do it because of COVID. Then he did it. And my mate, unfortunately, because he lost his wife and that, and he wanted to go like, what? And I thought, my son was come back from America, and I thought, oh, better go along. It's a weekend away with him, and I was looking forward to it. He was looking forward to it. So we went along, and it wasn't until that evening we got there. We had a few bits. Nice, long fucking drive, 5.5 bloody hours. Long drive, and we got down there, unpacked the gear, settled the gear up. I was knackered, stayed in that tent, had a couple of beers. Then we went up to the pub. It wasn't until late this guy Les come up and said, I haven't booked any bands this year. We're like, oh, right, okay. So he couldn't look too disappointed. He said, but there are a couple of people that can play guitar and can sing. So they might be watching it. It was a good weekend, but it wasn't what we expected. So what was the bloody question? Oh, yeah. So basically, I did a video. The Friday night I did a little video. I've done a live down there. So we've done a live, which was quite fun. I had a few drinks. Staggered back to the marquee gazebo, sat in the gazebo, had a whiskey, went to bed. Woke up the next morning. If you watch that video, we went down Cheddar Gulch as a breakfast and done a little walkabout. Got back, it hammered. We went in the pub for a beer up the square. I said to my mate, Mark, come, let's have a beer. It's a bit silly drinking beers in a pub when you've got beers down at your tents, but it was £5 a pint. But anyway, it's quite a lovely little pub. Sat outside, had a beer. Then it hammered. We went back to the tents. We was both knackered. So he had to lay down his tent. I had to lay down in my tent. Didn't really sleep. I was feeling bad. And it at one point, I had the door open. At one point, it came down like the heaviest rain I've ever seen ever. It's buckets and buckets of rain. Luckily, it brightened up later. Excuse me. By that time, we had a few drinks. And by the time I got to the main thing, I didn't take my camera with me, and I didn't really film it because there wasn't any bands really. So to answer your question, I'm rambling on as usual. But to answer your question, no, there wasn't any footage for next year. If I go next year, I said I won't go again because I say I won't go. It just killed me. It killed me. It's a long drive and the traffic was murdered because of school holidays. And 5.5 hours to drive there, 3.5 hours back. Because every bug was going on holiday, I think, and everyone was. The traffic was murdered, traffic jams and accidents and that. So if I go next year, I'll do a proper video next year of the proper night. So no, there is no. The only video I've done is the one I put up the other day, yesterday, I think, of us down Axbridge, the Friday night. There's nothing on the Saturday night. In actual fact, I think the Friday night was probably better than the Saturday night. But right, June. Hi Phil, hi Phil, hi Phil. Yes, we had a good anniversary, thanks. Oh, happy anniversary, June. And Mel. Yeah, Mel said earlier you've got a little grandchild. Lovely. Gorgeous. Scotty boy on the bottles of grog tonight, going down nicely. Yeah, I've got a mixed bag tonight. I've got only stored in it. I'm sweating not in here. Not as hot as Canada, of course. Does anybody want to pop on and chat live? Oh, his mouse is switched off. That's why it's not working. It's still not working. I need another bloody battery. So I hate that. I can't use the touchpads. I hate touchpads on laptops. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, obviously you put the battery in properly. Phil, you popping on? Show us your fake Fosters. What's me up to? What is? Just checking. Just checking Darren Ramsey's photographs he's put on Facebook. Oh, he's got his base down by the looks of it. Not the best photographs in the world. Oh, he's got his cable aid and everything by the looks of it. Yeah, have a look. Oh, I see. That's it. You've got to click on them. Right, okay. Oh, sweet, mate. Ready to rock and roll there, son. He's got his cable in there all ready to go. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, nice. Looks good, mate. That's quite big, isn't it? Very good. Very posh. I like it. Love Grolsch. Fake Fosters. Hello, all. Cheers and hello to everyone. That's Richard, by the way. Right, someone's got to come on live because I've got to sit here all night on my own. I did that. Well, I did it last week. Last week was quite funny, actually. Phil, if you and Jay and Jazz, a few come on last week when I was in the field doing a live, I had it in my head to go through the night. I was going to do a late one because I was away camping. But I must admit, I couldn't. When I went to bed, I was knackered. We sat under the gazebo, had a whiskey, and I ate that sleeping bag, mate. I took my fishing bed chair, my sleeping bag. I was out of the count. Half time, Brentford won, I do believe. Arsenal 0. Yeah. God dear. Connor O'Rourke, hello mate, you alright? He's getting his pub plaster. We're getting plasters tonight, mate. Get my garden bar plaster next weekend. Oh, that's posh. What did I do mine in the end? I put chipboard on it, I think. Chipboard, loft board I did in the end. I just want to get it finished years ago. I just put loft board up. I've got an old chipboard from work, some packing pieces. And I put some loft boards up. I got them in the car, loft boards. I was in bed. Well, he said bad. I was bad, mate. I was bad. Oh, on a promise, was you, Phil? Makes a change. It wasn't that late, Phil, when I went on. I did go, but what I should have done, I didn't know what was going to go on. So yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to go on or not. I wasn't sure if I could get signal. I've never done it before. I hotspotted the laptop to the phone. It sort of worked all right. Bit laggish. Good luck with that, Colin, mate. I'm looking forward to seeing that, mate. If you jump on our Facebook page, we've got a little Facebook page. I'd like to see the photographs, actually. Blah, blah, blah. Where is the Facebook page? I'm trying to find the Facebook page. Oh, it's there, but it doesn't really. I don't know if you can copy and paste that, to be honest with you. It's just not really. That might be better. Yeah, I've got a bit of news actually. So I've got quite a weekend this weekend. Feels old. Now, who said Philly's old? Jay or Jazz? We don't know, but they're not that young themselves. Move on. I did get told off. If you watch my Axbridge video, I'm all there saying there's a crowd of domestics and we're the same sort of age. And I said this woman, she was peering over, all drunk. That was on the first night. Peering over the laptop, going, "Oh," I said something about being old. They didn't like it. I had to get myself out of trouble there. Yeah, I've got my CNC machine turned up, my engraving machine. So I've been busy doing that. It's the biggest. I'll do a little video tomorrow. I think it's the biggest box of nuts, because it came from Portugal. It's the biggest box of nuts and bolts. I don't need that nibbles. I've got Paul's collection. Last packet. It's the biggest box. It's the biggest box of nuts and bolts you've ever seen. I'll video it tomorrow and show you. Last packet, if you feel sorry for me. I'll video it tomorrow and show you. It's the biggest box of nuts and bolts you've ever seen. It's like linear rounds. I won't bore you with it. If you want to know what a CNC machine is, ask me and I'll tell you. But if you're not interested, don't worry. For those that just come late to the party, I've got high-speed internet now, fibre. So with fibre, you get a new router. So this is all good now down the bar and in the house. So you get a new password. So everything's had to be reset. All my plugs, all my Alexa plugs down here I had to do redo. So I've done these bar lights. I've done a few down here, but the bulbs, the ceiling bulbs, are 2 individual Wi-Fi Alexa bulbs. So I've got to do them again. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Shh, be quiet. So the ceiling bulbs are Alexa separate bulbs. I've got to do them tomorrow, I think. And out the front of the bar, I've got up and down lights. I've got to go up and down lights. I've got 2 bulbs going up, 2 bulbs going down. They're all separate. Bulb 1, bulb 2, bulb 3, bulb 4. I've got to redo that somehow. I think you've got to flip the switch. You've got to take all the bulbs out. I know I'm boring you now. You've got to take all the bulbs out, but 1 bulb in, flip the switch up and down until it starts flashing, reconnect it. Do the other one. Pain in the backside. Oh, okay. I just want to get it off my chest. Pain in the backside. So that's that. I'll be busy this weekend. Yes, Darren, I thought about that after the event, mate. Thank you. I did think that. To be honest, Darren, why did I get a new router? Because it's the super duper high speed fibre one. I'm showing off now. May I do your cracker one, mate? I'll do you a nice deal on one. We'll sort something out over the internet privately. Evening, Kevin. Right, going back to Darren quickly. Did you get a new router? Yes, I did. Sorry, I misread that. Yes, I did. Why not set the password and SSID the same? I did think that after I did it. But to be fair, it's not a bad idea to sort of have a new password anyway, is it really? I thought. I could have quite easily got with the old router, put the new part on the router settings. When I say router, if you're in Canada and America and any other foreign country, I'm talking router. In the UK, England, we say router. We say router because it's routing signals. A router is a routing wood. I think in America they say router for routing wood, and I think they say router for the internet. Hey ho. And I think they say that in Canada as well, but I don't know. Anyway, it's not a bad thing to change, have a new password, really, is it? Let me eat these. I've done a choke. Right. Right, let me just read back here. Evening, Kevin Hill. He's watching from Facebook, which is good. I can see his name. So he's pressed a little button that says, like, let StreamYard do this to him. Evening, June, in down. Billy. Save you the headache, John. Every time you flick them on and off, it'll reset the ones you put back in. It should let you do them all at the same time. I'll try. I will try. I'll try, yeah. Okay, we'll give that a go. I've got 208 meg. Not sure that's good. I think, yes, we had that discussion earlier. Billy's the expert, IT expert. I think the Connor O'Rourke, you don't, mate. If you're on Facebook, there's a Facebook page called Life of John, and you can put your photographs on there. Tomato. Here we go. Yeah, and John Joseph trying me on Facebook. Billy, I'll try it tomorrow, mate. A bit of a pain. Once it's done, it's done. But I spent ages doing all my lights, my electric lights. The garden works, and the bulb ones work. It's just these individual bulbs. I've got to open this door. I'm scratching right here. No one's interested in my CNC machine. I could spend all night talking about engraving machines. I'm going to open the door. Who's coming live? Jay, Jasfield, Darren, June, Beer Fan TV. Good evening, Beer Fan TV. 280 megs, good mate. Good film. I got to open the door. God, I'm going to collapse in a minute. Hang on. Oh, sweating in here, sweating. Oh, that's better. Oh. Quite a warm evening in the UK today. Just bleeding change. Oh, Connor O'Rourke, sorry, I'm off on Facebook, but put a video up. I'm just reading back. Hang on. Darren Chapman's in Norfolk. Oh yeah, no, I go there regular. Actually, I'm going there soon. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's a bit chilly now. God. Router is much the same word as woodworking to router, but with more of a. Oh, is it router? Router. Yeah, I suppose so. To English people, it sounds like you're saying the same word. We say router. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Alan, I've got to build this machine together, mate. Well, I've only got it the other day. So far, so good, though. It's going there. It's getting there. Just watch me fishing in Wheelie. I can't remember fishing. Did I watch fishing in Wheelie? Andrew Bassett, Wheelie. Oh, Clayfield. Do you mean? No, Wheelie. What? Going for a week? Oh, Wheelie. Did I go fishing there? You need to, Andrew. You need to put so many videos up, mate. You need to. I'm trying to think where we are. Wheelie in Essex. Wheelie. I'm trying to think. Going for a week. Are you on about Clayfields? I'm interested, Andrew. Please answer me. I help you all I can. Is it a madhouse? Might be going for a week in September. Right, okay, I'm up with you now. Mark, hey, good evening, Mark. Def want to sign for our bar. Cheers, Dan, mate. I sort it out. Tell with service. Hang on. Let me go back. Right, Andrew, yes. Oh, right, I know where you are now, mate. Phil Robinson, yes, whatever he's saying to you, yes for. Always good to get away, Dan. Same Alan Blood. Jay and Jazz not named our pub yet. I think we should name it for them, actually. The Jay and Jazz pub. Hi, Mark. Hi. Hi, Gary. Oh, you going to, right, okay, you got the Clayfields, Andrew. Yeah. You're going for a week. Oh, for a minute when you said you're going for a week, I thought it'd been like a week's holiday. But if you're just going to fish there for a week, there's not fantastic facilities. Well, there's no facilities. There's a toilet and the McDonald's over the road. But yeah, oh mate, some fishing there, mate. Lovely fishing there. Get a nice swim. You got the road as you pull in. You got the well, you probably know it already. I don't know, but if you go along the road bit and then go left around the back, the road swim, but a bit noisy, but around the back. I love going there every week. Cool. You'll smash it then, mate. There's massive ones, massive big fish in there. Not very strict though either, so people tend to hang about. He doesn't come around and collect your money till like 10 o'clock. So the people Clayfields, the people that are leaving should be leaving at 6, 7. They don't hang about till the bloke comes around for the money, and then they start packing away. So if it looks busy, it's busier than it is because people don't. Not like most waters where you pack up at 6, 7 in the morning. People hang it out. So the gate's open at 7. So you queue at the gate to get in, but there's not any swims. But then there are swims at sort of 9ish because everyone's packing away. No, I mean, if you're there for a week, why don't you got to swim your laugh and go smash it down there? You cannot not catch down there. Clayfields. When Alan says OFA, that's OFAH, that's only fools and horses. Hi, Kevin Hill. How was the camping? Bloody, oh, mate, it was good. This guy enjoyed. I love a bit of camping. I took my fishing bivvy, my fishing bed chair, my fishing sleeping bag, which is brand new. I've not used it yet. It was a Sonic Tech thick 5-season thing. My son bought me for Christmas or Father's Day. And it's this thick. Oh, you could just sleep there all day and night in there. Crack open a beer. I slept the door open. It's lovely. She's on the boat. Here they go. Here they go. Soggy Jisket. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Jay and Jazz. I'll think of a name. Soggy Jisket. What did that say? Oh, Jizz. Soggy Biscuit. No, someone's already said that. I'm so excited I'm drinking out of an empty glass now. Jay and Jazz, it's got to be something with. It's got to do with something with cheese, isn't it? It's got to be cheese. Oh, well, I think. Hi, Lee Hughes, mate. Good evening. Welcome. We're trying to name Jay and Jazz's bar at the moment. They're in Canada. Scratching hot, I really believe. I'm going to be really bored now. Could be just JJ's, couldn't it? That's a typical like American bar, JJ's. Bit boring, but well, I better not say it's boring in case I actually do know it, JJ's. But just hit me last pull scratching. I've got a couple left. Yeah, all good, Lee, mate. Andrew Bassett's going to Clayfields. I'm a bit jealous. Andrew Bassett, Honeypots in Essex has been bought out. It's shut down. Been reopened by some new owners. Been renamed. Can't remember what it's called now. But it's bookable. The swims are bookable now, which is good. You got these normal lake and then you got a specimen lake. I don't know if you've ever been down there, but you can actually book your lake, book your swim, which I like. You go on the website and book your swim now. Oh, it's in Thurrock. That's near me, mate. I'm in Holbridge. I'll have a Guinness in a minute, bud. I've just built a rooftop bar after watching a rooftop bar. I bet that is the only rooftop bar in Thurrock or in Essex. That's posh, doesn't it? Cheers, mate. Good health. Enjoy yourself down at Clayfields, but like I say, I think have you heard of Crow's Heath? I'm not a fan of it. My mate went there for months and never caught a thing. But you book swims there now. I think you book a lot of these places now because of the Vajazzle. That's a good one. Quite like that. I'll start coughing. The bloody Paul scratchings. Yeah, the only one you don't book at the moment is Clayfields, which does get busy. But if you're there for a week, you'll be fine. You can move swims. You're laughing, mate. There's big uns in there. I was gutted now to some proper photographs of videos with mine when I got mine. We couldn't bloody hold the thing. Mel's winning so far. Vajazzle. Yeah, if you watch, it is an Essex thing, yeah. I think that's where they put the diamonds around the old, is that right? Fangita? Is that right? No. I think J and Jazz's Jizzy Bar. Or JJ's Jizzy Bar. JJ's Jizzy Bar. Poor old J and Jazz got nothing to do with Jizzy. That's Phil. Going about the soggy biscuit the other week. Disgusting. I can't tell what I'm thinking. I'll get banned from YouTube. They're quite strict now, YouTube. I'll check everything. Quite right to say. Let me check my messages now. Sorry. No, I think it's just what it's feeling photographs, I think. Yeah. It looks nice down in photographs. Bars are good. Cheers, all. Andrew, try honey pot specimen lake for a week. I don't know. Clayfields is good. Pile Fishery. That's worth booking up. What's Maxwell got to do with it? Looks like I'm on a Peroni tonight. Pleb Tavern. They can't call their bar after you, Phil. Remind us again, what's pleb stand for, Phil? I remember it's still for something. I think it's your family's. I'm assuming it's Phil, Lorraine, something, wasn't it? Pleb Tavern. I can't remember what it stood for now. EB. Phil, Lorraine, eat something. Was it Phil, Lorraine, eat? How big of a design can you do it on your new laser machine? It's not laser, it's a CNC engraving machine. It's like engrave out of wood. It's similar, very similar. But 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. Field of rain. I'm trying to think of the bloody joke before he puts up what it stands for. Pleb, Field of Rain, EB. I think EB is the kids' names, I'm sure. Oh, Emily Billy. Sorry, I just read that. Emily Billy. Field of Rain, Emily Billy. Oh, I was trying to come up with a joke. I'm too fucking slow. Excuse my language. Lorraine Lounge. Pleb Tavern. I'm surprised Lorraine let you get away with that, really. Should be Lorraine and Phil's Tavern. Really. Poor woman. Beyond every good man like Phil. Phil, when's your when are we talking about going? What? Am I allowed to mention holidays here, or he's away soon? I think. Can't remember where he's going now. I'm looking at J and Jazz, the words. I'm trying to work out a pub name. J Don't know. Mine's on blank. Pauline, 1500 by 1500 is quite big. When it ever gets built. Gotta find something to put it first. Drop that in a minute, I think. First September, yeah, we're going to do a live then, I think, on the Friday or the Saturday. Maybe before. Where is it? Google Maps. I love Google Maps. Mablethorpe. It still had Alan has not answered my Alan Parsons. They still not answered my question. Depends. I was right on the coast. Is that near me? Oh, excuse me. 3 hours. Is that bloody Paul Scratchings? I'm right down my throat. Mablethorpe, right, 3 hours from me. Alan still not answered the question, Alan Parsons, of who's supporting tonight. Arsenal or Brentford. I think that's August bank holiday. I'll roll on, mate. Could do a day off. Well, when I... Oh, June's away as well, look. Everyone's away. 3rd of September. Oh, Alan's supporting Arsenal, right. Okay, mate. I thought you went a bit quiet. Sorry, Alan, just because you're a London boy. Lorraine's in Leatherhead this week. I think that's near you, John. Let me have a check. Leatherhead. I do recognise Leatherhead. It's not near me. Google Maps. Google Maps is your second best friend. Google's your best friend. Google Maps is your second best friend. Leatherhead. Leatherhead. Oh, it's closer to me, I think. Let me have a quick look. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Directions. M20. That's not far. Running M25. M20. J&J, the Canadians and the Americans are watching, listening to us do these little, hour and a half here, 2 hours there, 3 hours there. Kind of in America, you're talking getting on a bleeding plane, didn't you? Fly to the next county, some of the places. Next county, next state. Yeah, so Alan, you want Arsenal to win? I thought it was on Sky. Sky at the moment. Sky Sports Main Event Live. If anyone is in, well, if you're on the Facebook page, I can mention. Well, I'll talk about it later, actually. Right, come on, the Brentford. Cool. Basically, all anti-Arsenal supporters want Brentford to win. It's looking good so far. Right, I want something to do me a favour. Alan, are you going to pop on live? Jay and Jazz, the usual faces. Do you want to pop on live? Because I've got to go to the toilet. Well, we need some people on. But when I say we need people on, it's like... I've got to go to the toilet. You shouldn't really do these on live, should you? No, got to go, shouldn't you? Arsenal Wolverhampton. Arsenal playing today, mate. They're losing. Thing is, Richard, you've probably never heard of Brentford. Well, nor have I, actually. There's 1-0 to Brentford at the moment. I love going on holiday, like abroad, and watching football, though. I like that. Euros and that. And the World Cups. That's good. Or the Formula One. I love going to a little bar in Mallorca or somewhere and just pop into a bar and watching the Formula One on foot. Have a couple of beers. Well, I'm going to have to leave everyone in a minute. I'm going. Well, it doesn't matter if I'm here or not, to be fair. I need a pub quiz, John. Yes, that's not a bad idea, Lee. We should do something like that soon, mate. Get it rolling again. It went a bit quiet. The Euros got in the way, to be fair. I did have a little while ago a bloke from a brewery come on. One of the local brewers come on. He was quite interesting. A good night we had was, in the proper lockdown, we had a catchphrase competition. That's quite fun. And pub quiz, good idea, mate. It's went a bit quiet. The Euros, it's my own fault. Euros got in the way. And I was drinking so much midweek for the football because it was on weird days and that. And I was watching, I got well into all the other games as well. I was sort of trying to cut back. I do love a beer, but you've got to know your limits. You can't just be on a bloom. Good evening, Jimmy D, mate. Welcome aboard. You can't be on the booze every night, you know. I'm trying to sort of look after my health a little bit, and I'm trying to lose the weight a little bit. I'm not going mad, obviously, because you can see the state of me, but you know, I don't want to sort of die young, really. So when the Euros was on, I was sort of drinking quite a lot in the midweek when the games were on, and not just the UK, England games. I was watching other games as well. And we had sort of barbecues. We had some lovely hot weather at the time, and it was getting a little bit. So when the Euros finished, and then we lost because Italy, it went a bit. Everyone's a bit depressed and quiet, and then I sort of cut back a little bit. And then I've had family issues going on and stuff, so I've been a bit quiet lately. I went away last weekend. What was happening was, Lee, because I'm not. Who I'm talking to? Lee. Yeah, you've been about for a little while, Lee. I think what's happened was we did. It's Phil's fault. I blame Phil and Jay and Jazz. What happened was we was doing sort of Friday night lives, and we was getting a bit drunk. We was coming off here till sort of 1, 2 in the morning, sort of thing. Oh shit! There's noises outside. I might shut the door. There's noises. Alexa, turn on garden.
Okay.
Oh fuck that! The flag's waving about. I'm getting a bit frightened. It's pitch black out there. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Hang on. Let me get me fucking thought back. I'm swearing again. Yes, we were doing. It was going well with the lives, blah blah, and then yes, that's what it is. I blame Phil Robinson and Jay and Jazz because I like a beer. Phil likes a beer. Alan Parsons, a few of us like a beer, and June and Jay and Pauline and that were all having a bit of a late one. And then Jay and Jazz that have been with this channel for quite a while now, which I like. I think they're quite like they're friends of ours, sort of thing, because they're in Canada and those sort of coming on late, and then they start drinking in the evening, and then we're trying to sort of drink with them. So our 9 o'clock is their bleeding. Anyway, so we're drinking till 2 in the morning, and they're still there at 8. And cut a long story short, buddy, I was getting me bed at I wasn't getting me bed. I didn't make it to me bed. I was sleeping in the bleeding chair. And that's been Saturday written off, sort of thing, you know. So I'm trying to cut back a little bit. I know Phil's pretending as well, so he's trying to cut back. But I think Phil said he was going to try and lose a bit of weight, but I think that's just I think he's been trying to be funny. Right, let's go back. So, sorry about that. I do go on a bit, don't I? Phil, Georgia, get on. Yeah, I'm dying to go to the toilet. So if no one wants to come on live for 5 minutes, I'm going to leave it blank, I think. Oh, yes. Alan Parsons. We also had someone who got in trouble with the Trouble and Strife. Yeah, I do believe a few of us got caught napping on the live channels. And, yeah, a few, not just, I think, yeah, there's a few of us on here that got caught sleeping. I know one guy, poor fella, young, handsome, good-looking young lad who his missus tapping on the window, saying, "What the hell are you doing? You're live, you're live." I know someone else that sort of left his laptop on, and he was live, and he's had a bit of a heated discussion with his missus, and his laptop was still filming him. Another guy was live and fell asleep. So we've all sort of. Andy Bassett, I'm from Holbridge, mate. Holbridge in Essex, just down the road from Rayleigh, Southend. Jimmy D, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Oh, what's he wearing? A bra? That's weird. Yeah, Jimmy D was watching the football show, mate. If you're not watching it, you won't get that. Yeah, the trip was, well, I had a couple of days off sick in the week, but that way I was knackered, mate. 5.5 hour drive there, 3.5 hour drive back. If I go next year, I'm in my head at the moment, I'm thinking, save some holiday up and go on a Friday and have the Monday off, and maybe stay overnight Sunday and come back Monday, because it was a bit heavy. And that was without the bands, because there's no bleeding back music there, really. But it's good. On that note, I'm thinking, I've been talking to Phil and a few people about getting a caravan. I'm thinking about getting a little van and doing a little camper van. I don't know yet. My kids have all grown up now, so I don't really need the car. And I'm thinking about, I've got this CNC machine that I'm building at the moment, and I'm thinking about making my own, kitting out as like a day van, so I can get my kayak in there, my fishing gear in there. The car I've got at the moment is not really practical anymore. I don't think. It'd be a big move for me. I just want a VW van. I'll do it myself. I'll strip out the back end of it. I want to put some seats in the back and maybe a little sink and a cooker. And maybe I can get the kayak in and out, get my fishing gear in and out, and maybe have a bed that lays down and maybe we can stay a night or 2 nights in it. Maybe I can go to France with the lads next year in it. That's what I'm thinking up here in my head at the moment. Whether the boss indoors agrees with me, she might think I'm talking out my arse. I do not know. Right, that's answered that question. So that's a good trip there. A good trip, Jimmy D. Good trip. And you miss Spirit Buzz. Should do a Zoom at public quiz. I'm willing to do. Yeah, I don't know how they work. I will look into it. I mean, you can do that, Phil, if you want, mate. We'll join you. We sort it out on the Facebook page. Yeah, £5 a ticket. I'll take commission. Mel, young Philip. I wouldn't call him young Philip. Don't let his record too big. I don't know how that works. I'm willing to join in and get some, have a laugh with that. Yeah, I do know people to do that. I'm not sure how many people you can have on that Zoom. I've thought about doing a pub quiz on these lives before, but again, I'm not sure how that would work. Definitely now the football's out of the way, the Olympics are out of the way, and COVID's sort of out of the way, we can get back on track, I think. But thank you, Mel. Cheers, young Mel. Am I allowed to go to the toilet or not? I've got to go to the toilet. I'll have to leave this channel blank. Leave it blank. I feel a bit bad, really. Leave it blank. What should I do? Just put a bottle of whiskey in front in the screen or something like that. We'll go to the toilet. It won't be long. Well, I will. Well, I don't know. Get the flip flops on. Flip flop weather in the UK. It's nice out there tonight. That's what I wanted to do. I'll tell you what. I might take laptop out in the garden in a minute when I come back. I'll be back in a sec. Magical thing, say love, keep us from pain. Ta-da! Oh, what have I missed? Hey guitar, high chair. So young John, high chair. Oh, bit of humour here. Chairs here. Blah blah. Sorry about that, people. Let's have a hide. Who did that before? I think it was Phil, wasn't it? He pretended he was asleep, did he, or something? That's good, yeah, Mel. I like that. Little house on a pit, yeah. Yes, I like that. Little house on a. But do they not have ever seen that program before? Right, listen. I might go and sit in the garden. I'm going to take because I've got good Wi-Fi now. I was saying this earlier. Let's get a beer. How'd you fancy a little tour? Well, you've seen the garden before, but I want to sit on the old. What's we get? What's I get? What's I get? Beers like that. Oh, soul. Is that any good? No, that only lasts 5 minutes. So. What about that? What about that? Right. Right, I don't know. This battery is quite old, this laptop. Ah, the Malden Brew Tour just reminded me, yes. Oh, do you know what, Darren? I've got, right, I'll sit in and speak about that. Yeah, because the lockdown's sort of finished now. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. I heard rumours of, well, I shouldn't say too much really, but I heard rumours that the Malden Brewery do like an open day every Christmas. And if you're on their mailing list and you buy beers from them, they invite you along to do some like taste test. I heard rumours about this, and so did my Uncle Brian. Well, it's not my uncle, we call him Uncle Brian. But nothing happened last year because of COVID. What have I done? Right. So we went to Axbridge, and there's a few people from Essex there. We bumped into a guy. It's great, and he go all the way to Somerset, and he bumped into everyone there was from bloody Essex. Bumped into a guy, and he saw we took some beer with us. My mate Michael bought the what did he buy now? Mighty Malden Gold, I think, or one of their beers. But he bought the 36 pinter. I think it's 36. We took it down in the car, and we said like we're from Essex. We had a beer glasses, beer mat, and all that. We took it down to the marquee. We had it under our marquee, a gazebo. Then we took it down to the marquee, shared it out. Got talking to the guy there, and he said, "Oh yeah. God," he said, "Oh, that fucking place." I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, a few years back, on a regular basis, every Christmas, they do like a taste test. They invite you along." I said, "Oh yeah." He said, "Yeah, him and his mates book a hotel." I said, "What do you mean you book a hotel?" He said, "Well, what happens is you go along, you do a little taster, then you do another taster, then you do another taster." He said, "All the staff next minute you're drinking beers and beers and beers, and it's like all free. You're out your bleeding heads." So keep that in mind. Make sure you order from them, and also make sure that you're on their mailing list. Now I might go. I've got one of these. So shall I take this laptop into the garden? So I think you lot have seen my garden before, but I don't know how. Turn the mouse off a minute. I don't know how the back's going to hang out. I think it should be right. Oh, that's gone down the side there. So let's take this laptop because I should be on good Wi-Fi now. So we can do mobile stuff. You can see all the shit in my bar. There we go. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold it up there. So there's the. I did this before, no? There's my little bar. I've still got my flags up. I can't take them down. I can't bring myself. Hang on, let me get me. Oh, I love doing this. Let me get me bloody. Put that down. Look. There you go. So now let's go down here. It's down here where you can see that, but I still got my flags there. And I took some down because I was rattling a bit. They started fading. I've still got my flag here, my flagpole up here. I took the other flags down because they were fading. I've still got my lights there. I've still got my gazebo. Hang on, I'm not turning it around properly. Got all the lights up the fence there. So I haven't got the outdoor lights at the moment. So I might advance and they walking. Now let's go around here. Look, whiskey barrel's there. So it's the outdoor lights here. Well, it's there. I need to sort out. I've still got my flags up there because I feel leave them up. There's the bar there. I've done this before, but hello, anybody home? Oh, it's empty. Bit messy. Then we go under the old gazebo. Hold it up and I sit in the old corner. I think this should work because I've got good Wi-Fi now, so I sit here fresh. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And then if you look up there, I've got my little cheap LED lights, my battery lights. My daughter got me into those because off Amazon they're quite cheap. I thought I'd get battery for a change. Oh, that's it, look, no cushions. New sign behind me, a new sign. Have a look at my new sign. I bought that. Didn't see that. I put John and Jill. Should it be Jill and John's? I'm not sure. I got me no parking. Daughter bought me that, no parking. Little bottle up there, look. I love this. This come off Amazon. Quite expensive, that one. It's separate. Little brassy thing. There's a few signs there. There's this one here. It was from my mum and dad's kitchen. But when my old man passed away, I nabbed that. Where are we? That one there. Boating one. And then I bought these. My daughter bought that one. I bought that the other day. This little bottle opens off Amazon. I've bought a few others. So I like the old signs. That's on the shed there. And the gazebo, I put an external socket there. Just like plugged in. Just where it wasn't meant for heat, but we don't use it. The gazebo I'm just going to leave up for a little while, I think. Well, Jesus is a friend, chat sucks. Hosted Tubby, hosted Chubby. Oh, okay, mate. Oh. What's that? Chat is what? Chat sucks. Yeah. On that note, Jesus is our friend. I'll have a beer. Cheers, Jesus is our friend. Here's to the good Lord. You and that got drank wine, didn't they? Oh. Jesus is our friend. Shall I block you? Or shall we try and convert you to our ways? It's the choice we've got to make. Shall we vote on it? I'm chubby, yeah. I'm a little bit chubby, yeah. You've wasted our time. Is there a pun there? Wasted? Because I'm chubby? Because you spelt wasted wrong. You've got an I in wasted. Waist, W-A-I-S-T. I think you want to take the I out. Not sure. It's up to you, mate. Maybe you should go back to school and learn how to spell. So you're more than welcome to stay along and have a chat, buddy, if you want. You've wasted, I don't know what you've wasted. You shouldn't be watching it, should you, mate, if you're wasting your time? Jesus is our friend. You're wasting everyone's time. Knocking on people's doors. Well, look, at least you're talking, Jesus is our friend. Chat sucks. Host is chubby. Good point. Host is chubby. Good point. Mel Foster troll. Good point. Jimmy D, your dad won't be happy. Jesus is our friend. F-A fag. What's he spelling out? Fag, lol, N-I-G-G. Nice signs on the wall. Thank you, Richard. What has he actually spelled out? He spelled something out. Oh, it's cryptic. It's cryptic, mate. I love it. Jesus is our friend. Don't spell it out. What's it say? Let me know. You're wasting my time, friend. Yeah? Jesus is our friend. You're wasting our time. We've got beer to drink, bud. We've got the beer to drink. The host is chubby. Yeah, I have let myself slip. When you get to 55, you tend to put on a few pounds, I must admit. Good evening, bench warmer. Good evening, Andrew Bassett. Green King's a good tour. If you're new to this channel, you do well. We had it the other month. We've never had any trolls before. The other month it all kicked off. But I won't mention it. Other people that were on this channel saw what happened. But I'll sit outside. It's lovely tonight. Absolutely lovely. Jesus, our friend Lotars? Ladars? What is he doing? Lard? Do you mean lardars? Do you mean I'm a fat bastard or what? I'm interested. What's he spelling? What is he spelling out? Jesus, why are you calling yourself Jesus as our friend when you're being abusive to people? Don't get it. Was Jesus abusive? Well, I'm a little bit overweight. I'm not a fat ass by any means. I've hardly got any bum at all, actually. My missus moans at me because I haven't got much of a bum. I can hardly fill out a pair of jeans, to be fair. I have to wear padded bum cheek jeans. Levi. Padded fat ass jeans, really. So, not really. I'm a bit. I'm worried now, Jesus. I think that you've been looking at my backside. I am a bit concerned. Are you outside my house looking through at my backside? I'm a bit worried now. So I'll just drink it. Got a nice beer here, mate. What are you doing? Are you in your bedroom knocking one out, boy? Yeah, it is, Billy. I'm drinking. I've just got myself a San Miguel out of a bottle. Lovely out of the fridge. And I poured it in a glass. It's lovely. I'm sitting in the garden, actually. Nice. Good evening, Jim and Dee. Bench warmer. Just got the Bontet TV stand. You got the one with wheels on it. Great. They are good. Those stands. You're a bit late with the football now, but I bought mine with the football. Perfect. I'm gutted now because I put the best TV under the gazebo here. And now I sort of swap TVs about, but now I've got my best TV off the one on the chairs in there. I've got to swap them about again, I think, because I'm not sure if there's any more sports or outdoor sports to watch now. I don't know. What's next for the pub? Someone mentioned ages ago to put some anti-weed stuff down the side. I must use it as a toilet now again. Don't think you need me. But down the side and the back, I want to put some anti-weed stuff down and put the stones down. That's just outside, just to stop the weeds growing through, really. You know what? I keep meaning to sleep down here. Kev C, good evening, bud. Kev C, you just missed the troll. That was fun. I keep meaning to sleep. I must do that. I've not done it yet. I might do that in a couple of weeks, this week or next week. I can't do it now. Could I? Can I do it now? Not tonight, no. I might do it next week, and I'll keep meaning to sleep down here. That's nothing to do with the bar. I'm rambling. I've had a few beers. What's next for the bar? Nothing really. It's good. It's good. Got to do some more homebrew. Some more homebrew. I've got all my signs on the wall. I'm happy with the seating. I'm happy with the TVs. I'm happy with the bar. I've said this before. It came into its own. And I've someone's mentioned boxing. I do like a bit of boxing. It came into its own when I've done the football. I'm just watching now. This is good. 3rd of September, sleep out. I've got a top secret thing happening on the 3rd of September, Phil. I can't see now. Kev C, are you going to come on live, bud? Because no one. I even went to the toilet and left the screen blank because they're all frightened. Boxing in September. Right, give me the date, Scotty boy, because that sounds like a good, get a few people around to watch boxing. Anthony Joshua fight for 2. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's what you want. A bit of boxing, get a few people around and watch boxing. That's a good idea. A few beers in a bar, come out on the gazebo, watch the boxing. I've not banned a troll yet. He's gone quiet, but I will block him now. You go back and have a little look. Jesus, our friend. He disappeared, didn't he? I think he got caught by his mum knocking one out. He's blocked now. I wanted to see Jesus is our friend knocking one out in his bedroom, getting caught by his mum. Oi, son, what are you doing? Sorry, man, I'm trolling. Little twat. I wanted to see what he was going to say. I wanted to see if he could come out with anything better. Charge him all the tenner. Jesus, our friend, get to bed. I wouldn't mind being a troll, right? If you're a troll, you don't call yourself Jesus is our friend. That's the shittiest name ever, really. Saturday 25th. I better come round. Yeah, bench warm up. To be quite honest, I panicked the other week or the other month. If there was a few of us on here and we had some trolls the other month, I panicked. But this time round, I'm not bothered anymore, mate. Some little twat head. He can come back all he wants. It's just you're going to get abused left, right, and centre for everyone, aren't you? I don't care. Don't get on with it. But it's sad, really, going on to someone's live and just starting abusing them and calling them names. But like I said, if he called himself Dave the Dick or something like that, you'd expect him to be a troll. But if you call yourself Jesus is our friend, what's the matter, John? It's coming through fine here. I'm going to have another beer. I'm in the mood tonight. It's lovely I'm sitting in the garden. Oh. Yeah, it's made me think about my weight now. I'm getting a bit concerned. I'm getting paranoid now, a bit more weight. I'm going to put this... Oh, that's the mouse. I have to put the laptop down. Move the camera further away. Make it look slimmer. Hang on, it's all gone tits up here. Can't see what I'm doing. Hold it. I've got a thing on me fucking... Breathe in. I've got to breathe in now. I feel bad. I've got to breathe in. Can you hear me all right from there? Johnny Croft, that's a new face, bud. Please like and subscribe, mate. Try not to block me or Phil again, John. I'll try not to, son. Oh, yeah. If you're new to the channel, we had a live a few months back. We had a troll, and I panicked, and I started blocking everyone. It took me ages to unblock people. I couldn't unblock people on the time. I felt really bad, but I know how to do it now. Anyway, so we just had a troll there called Jesus is our friend. Scotty boy, trying to sell my aunt's birthday present. It's either a ticket for a wet, wet, wet or Michael Bolton. Lol, who's better? Got to be wet, 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 isn't it? They're getting old now, but Marty Pello was on some TV show a few months back, and he can still see. It was a cooking show, but he sat on the table singing his classic. What was his classic going? He can still hit the notes. I saw, yeah. Mel. Oh. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Well, I'm not, mate. I do need to look at that. I need to sort that. Wet, wet, wet. I'd say wet, wet, wet all day long. What was the other one? Michael Bolton. It's not. There's no competition. Love is all. That's it. Love is all good. There's no competition. Michael Bolton. No chance. Wet, wet, wet. I saw Adamant a little few years back. Me and Jill went to see Adamant in Southend, Cliffs Pavilion. And I've loved Adamant when I was a kid. I've got me. Well, I used to love him when I was younger. And I still like his tunes now, his songs now. But I'll tell you what, I know he went. To be fair, he's still going because he was depressed at one point or drugs or something. I don't know. But he's got a mental illness or something. Poor fella. I try not to swear. And we went to see Adamant, and it was good. It was good. All the tunes. He was miming most of it. He struggled really. But we sat at the back, sort of half entertained, half saying, "Oh, it's a shame, it's a shame." But people our age, like women who are devout fans, loved him to bits. I mean, he could do no wrong. You know, he's sort of out of tune. Sorry, Adamant, if you're watching, he was sort of. He wasn't the best. He's old now. He's getting old, like we all are. Well, not all old, but good time, girl. Yeah. I'll tell you what. The song I really like at the moment. It's stuck. I'm going to tell you, guys, now, so it gets stuck in your head and not just mine. I was flicking around YouTube the other day. I don't know why. I'm going to try and play the guitar, but I don't know. I can. And it's a quite high song. It's a classic for the 80s. It's The Whole of the Moon by the Waterboys. I love that track. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. And they did it at I got them to play it at the Axbridge thing last week. Only he didn't do it on the guitar, and I think they've done it on the amplifier and the DJ set thing. But what a classic track sing song. But if you look on YouTube, I don't want you to disappear now. If you do a YouTube search, The Whole of the Moon, there's a classic thing. There's a couple of guys in a pub. It's got millions of views, but they went off and done it like single, but that's crap. But the best one is these two guys in a pub, both pissed up, both had a few beers. I think they might have had a bit of Charlie, I don't know. One's on piano. I think it's a real ad hoc thing. One's on piano, one's singing, and he's had a few drinks, they're all out of reds. All his mates are there at the table, and he starts singing The Whole of the Moon. Brilliant, it's brilliant. And the lyrics and that. I spent days just watching these different videos about all these different Whole of the Moon. All I keep searching is Whole of the Moon guitar tutorials or Whole of the Moon. There's not many about, but it's a brilliant. Right, Laurie. Hi, Laurie. Good evening. Missed that. Sorry. Good evening, Johnny. Good time, girl. That's a good song. Yeah, Whole of the Moon. Jay and Jazz. Have you ever heard of the Waterboys? Whole of the Moon. Jay and Jazz. Jazz is the one that's a George Michael fan that hadn't even heard of Last Christmas. I think I might get in trouble for saying that. It might be another song. I'm only joking, by the way. She doesn't think I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, The Whole of the Moon, the Waterboys. Hunt that out. Brilliant tune. Brilliant. It's just stuck in my head all the time. But I can't remember the lyrics because there's quite complicated lyrics in it. It's a brilliant tune. You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. Do, do, do. Yeah, so last week had a few drinks and was in his marquee at the end of the night. Can't remember. I think I got to incoming. I think I got to bed at 3 a.m. for 3:30, and I said at the end of the night, he wouldn't let me do anything. The bloke said, no Neil Diamond. You're not at my gig, not at Les Fest. You're not allowed, apparently. It's not classy enough. Neil Diamond played at Glastonbury, but he can't play at Les Fest. Not that I was going to sing, but I said he'd done the Waterboys Whole of the Moon at the end of the night, and it was a classic, like all pissed up. My missus singing it. Whole of the Moon. If you're talking about that song, had the Stones on today, people. Had the Stones. What's that, people? Oh yeah, Rolling Stones. Great song. I'm assuming they're on about Whole of the Moon's brilliant. I can love it. It's in my head big time. I wish I could play it. I wish I could sing it. Hunt out The Whole of the Moon. Lads in a pub. It's addictive. You keep watching it over. I put my headphones in, and Jill thinks I'm watching telly. I'm not. I'm just listening to the track over and over and over. It's bloody. Right, I'm gonna go and get another beer. Can you hear me all right? I quite like it out here. No one about. Bit of fresh air. What time is it, Jay and Jazz in Canada? Jay and Jazz, you've not heard of the Whole of the Moon, have you? You're talking about Wet, 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 I think. Or have you? You haven't heard of Wet, Wet. You haven't heard of the Whole of the Moon. I wouldn't have thought. I don't know. The Water Boys. I don't think they have many hits in the UK. Cheers, Jimmy D. My missus is singing it. Cheers, buddy. I'm going to get another one. I might go and grab another one of them. Cheaper than a pub, innit, people, yeah? Back in a minute. This is free. Well, sort of. You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. Oh, I've just seen a football score. Oh dear. Hi, Facebook user. I can go on Facebook and find out who that is because they've not clicked the right button. John being attacked by a dog. No, I've just seen a football score. 2-0 at Brentford. Good start to Arsenal season. Let's just check the Facebook user. Hi, everyone. Nice group this. That's nice of you to say. Let me just check. My mate Mark just messaged me. What did I say? No investment going backwards. He's an Arsenal supporter. I can't say too much because if people have been on my videos before, my lives before, everyone expects me to support football. I sort of do and I don't. I don't really have a team. My dad, bless him, didn't really. Oh, shit. He didn't really support football. I wasn't brought up with football. I wish I had been. A couple of my friends, supported football in later years. I mean, I suppose being where I live, I should support West Ham or should I support Arsenal, Tottenham? Father-in-law supports Tottenham. Don't know. Which is good. Oh, excuse me. Because football is so frustrating. I find it so agonising. No Facebook user. I'll join the group, so it should say my name. I think. No, it doesn't. If you went through Facebook, there's when you click on view the live, it should say let StreamYard see your details. If you say yes, you see your name. If you don't, if you say no, we don't see your name. But I'm going to go on Facebook now and see myself on this live. In your details, if you say yes, you see your name. If you don't, if you say no, we don't see your name. But I'm going to go on Facebook now. Gareth M. Myself on this live. I don't hear myself, do I? Yeah, Gareth. Good evening, Gareth, mate. I can't always see on YouTube. It's Facebook user. You better go on YouTube, I think. But I did it on Facebook because I thought some people just go on Facebook. Anyway, whatever. Great start for them, and we'll give them. Have they just been moved up then, Brentford? I don't know. I mean, Arsenal crap, didn't they? 2-0. What was I saying? I was saying something. Well, I can't remember what I was bloody talking about now. Problem is this, well, not this group, me. I ramble on about crap, and I don't know what. So I went to Axbridge last week in his field. Anyway, this guy recognised me from YouTube. If you see it, if you see the Axbridge, the live bit, my mate told me, I said, yeah, this is John. He does YouTube live. And they said, well, what's he do? He said, not a lot. He just talks shit. And my mate told me, I said, he basically does what he does down the pub. He just rambles about rubbish. And the woman said, do people find it interesting then? And my mate said, no, not really. Lee Hughes. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think so. I think they've just gone up, and they for the mustard done. Jesus. Well, it went up for a reason, didn't they? Well, I've got a couple. What I've got here. I'm drinking a couple of nice cold bottles of Stella out the fridge. Well, a nice beer tonight out in the garden on my own. Well, with you people as well. Like I say, you can go down a pub and you can talk to people and have a beer and spend. I don't know what your pub is. It was an Axbridge last week, £5 a pint. My local, £3.50, £4. I'm looking at the beer machines. I'm not sure. Don't know. Beers here today. These beers are left over from Euros. I've not been down a bar for a couple of weeks, to be fair. So these beers left. So this tonight, it's cost me nothing. Not that I'm tight or anything, but thing is, I can go to bed when I want. I can get another beer when I want. I can put the heating on. I can change channels when I want. I can put the heating off. I can put the heating on. I can turn the lights off. I can turn the lights on. I can go to the toilet. Oh, hi, Gareth, mate. You sussed it. Welcome, Gareth Elms. Yeah. Yeah, I think on Facebook. I only did it as a courtesy on Facebook because I thought there's the odd couple that don't come on. Have you been to Homebrew? Pretty much, yes, I have. Well, let me go back through. Hang on. Oh, sorry, someone. I've misread that. You think you'll ever get one of those beer? No, I don't think so. I've done loads of chats with people about beer machines. To be quite honest with you, Alan Parsons on here. I think he's on his deal. He's got 3 of them. No disrespect. And if you like a beer, I don't think they'll last me. You know, I saying that sounds bad, but I don't think I think they've only got 8-10 pints in them. So I'll come down here tonight and say I had a couple of more lunch. That's done. Gone. Buy some more. To me, that's not cheap beer, is it? You might as well go down your pub. But no, I'm not knocking people that bought them. Up to them. But I do like my homebrew. Wasn't brilliant because being on that, someone said, "Have you binned it?" The last bit I did bin. I've drank most of it. My brother-in-law drank quite a bit of it. As Jimmy D said, get back to what's you're the governor. I do like popping out down a pub. I like having a chat with people. But you know what? We can all chat here, you know? And every one of you now chatting, or you can come on live if you want. No one's coming live with me and have a chat because they're all bottling it. But I can go down a pub and have a chat. But it's nice to see other people down a pub. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to have a chat with the people behind the bar. You know what I mean? All right. But yeah, like you say, you're your own governor in your own bar. So he feels a proper drinker. Now, I think Phil's got a beer machine. Those beer machines, what do they hold? My homebrew is 40 pints. My beer in a bag I get is 18 pints or 36 pints. Now, I'm not saying I'm an alcoholic, but like tonight, I'll have a few of these. I might end up, I don't know, 7-8 pints. I don't know. Those machines, if you had a couple of, say, 2 friends around, 3 friends around and watch the boxing, like so much of the boxing, that's not going to do you. They'll be gone. And I don't think they'll cheap beer either. I think it's more of a novelty. Up to the individual. Do not want to know ever any arguments with anyone about it. It's up to you. Now let me just. Beer machines are about £2.40 a pint. Homebrew 50p a pint. So like Phil Robinson says, £2.40 a pint compared to I can get a pint down my local for £2.30, £2.40 out of tap. No clear up, nothing. One of the locals. So I mentioned about my local. Let me just go back up actually. So I mentioned about my local. My local's on the river. Yeah, one of them. There's one of my locals. That's the deer one. There's 2. Andrew Barrett Bassett. What's your local, John? The one on the river. Yeah, there's 2 on the river. There's one on the right hand side, the big one, the big posh one, which is quite expensive. If I take the family out, whatever, we go there. If you ever go down where I live, Andrew, on the left, down a little lane, there's another one there called the Smugglers Den. You're more than welcome to pop in there. It's meant to be a club, members, but anyone can go in there, really. That's on the riverbank. That's a quiet little club. A bit cheaper in there. It's not so tarty. Like Scotty Boy says, Phillips draft 10 pints. So what's that? 10 pints, 2 nights. I think they're. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an alcoholic. I do like, when I go out, I do like a beer. I'm a bit like Phil Robinson of Fjorny. I do like a beer. I don't go out for one. I have a nice few. If I've got work in the morning, you've got to cut back. But one of those machines, I'd get frustrated with it. I seriously would. I'd order a little barrel, 10 pints. I'd have 6 pints. Like tonight, say you'd have 6 pints, lovely, nice, out of the machine. Next night you go down there, you've got 4 left. And then what? You're back on the. I went to Macros. I don't know if you've heard of Macros, which is like a trade place. I went to Macros the other day. They sold the big barrels, proper barrels for pubs, £99. And I know that sounds a lot, but I'm thinking to myself, you know what? That's a bit of me. If I could have that set up, if that lasted, I could have one of them demi bar. I won't go mad, but I would. Last year, first lockdown, I got into real hours and the microbrewery stuff. Beer in a bag, pulling from your pump. But even then, you get wastage. You get the first one's a bit wastage. Then I said this the other day. I'm sort of been a bit naughty now, but you can't really beat. They're so cheap now. You go to Asda's. The other day, they've done any 3 boxes of beer for 21 quid. I mean, that is so cheap. That's why I got. It doesn't look like I've got loads of beer in there, but I've got all these mixed beers in there. I've got that. And companies like Flavely and all these other companies are doing beers so cheap. They're not so great, but if you pour that, now I'm not being funny, that there, right? I'm drinking that. It's only a small bottle. That's empty. And I do like drinking that for a proper glass, right? So I'll get that. This out the fridge. Those little bottles. Pour that into there. This is, don't get me wrong, this is cold bottle. In the glass. Like so. I don't know what these cost because those left over from football. I think someone bought them now. They cost me nothing, right? Oh, there's a fly there. Look, you don't get flies, see? Don't get flies in your pub, do you? No extra for the meat. Oh, I probably do in some pubs. Right, there, look, I'm not being funny. That, and I'm being totally serious now. Oh, there. That tastes as any good as any pint out of the pump. And I'm being serious now. Other beers don't, but that tastes like beer out of the pump. That is lovely. Out of the glass, nice and cold. That is lovely. If you put that next to someone in the bar, they wouldn't even know it. I mean, my mate, he goes down drinks out of bottles anyway. If he drinks Bud and that, he has bottles in the pub anyway. So, anyway, that's that. We're all different. And also, the machines are so dear, they for like 300-400 quid a pop, are they, the machines? Excuse me. I can't convert Swedish. Blue in Belgian white is a good start. Right, let's go back up. Beer machines, art bet. Scotty boy, Phillips drops in 10 points. Fake Foster's 50. Yeah, I don't know if you know on here, if you're new here, Phil drinks Fake Foster's. It's the cheapest beer you can get. I think Mel and June, the other month, were camping. I'm sure they've got a lovely big caravan. I'm sure they had a big awning. And I think it's Mel and June. They've done a tour of their caravan. I loved that. That was a brilliant evening, that was. I think that was live. as an early life, and they both had a few drinks. But they was in their caravan awning. I think they've got the right couple. They were just chilled, and you cannot beat a good old UK holiday in your caravan and awning having a beer. Don't have to go out the door. TV on, have a beer, have a sleep. Great thing about holidays, especially in the UK, you sleep when you want, you wake up when you want, you sleep when you want. It's no time, you got no work. Brilliant. Cheers from Virginia. Hi, good evening. I think it says Shin 700 from a distance. It says here. Cheers from Virginia. So tonight it's been people from Virginia, Canada, Sweden. Oh, what was the other place? We've had the most on from all over the. Oh, not Kosovo. Where was it? I can't remember. Shit. Another one from America was from Colorado, was it? Or near there in the USA. And who was the other guy? Nathan. Nathan was from somewhere. Oppham's is still here. I know his name now. That's Richard. It's nice when these people from other countries come and have a chat, isn't it? Darren Chapman, we were talking about this the other day to someone, and a lot of people I work with cut down on their hours now. They don't do so much overtime or anything. They've cut that back a little bit, and they've all their hours at work. I finish work at 12 on a Friday now, and I can work on. I could do a Saturday, but since lockdown and COVID, I've realised I don't need to go to the pub so much anymore, and I'm not really bothered about the pub. I think my outgoings in the house are a little bit less now. I used to go I went to the pub 3 times a week. I'm going to the pub once every 3 weeks now with a mate. Just pop out for a couple of beers. Went to the pub at the weekend in Axbridge. Obviously, we was away. A mate of mine. We went to that local pub, and it was like £5 a pint. It's not loads of money, but if you want a good, nice 6 or 7 pints, Friday evening session sort of thing, that's a few quid. So I've sort of changed my attitude now, really. I'm sitting here now and a chat with you people. It's quite nice. And what have I spent tonight? Nothing, really. B&M. Can't beat B&M. Someone put me onto that the other month, and they sell loads of different. You go and B&M with a basket, get your lagers, or you get all your real ales. You get a massive, decent selection of beers there. B&M, brilliant. Good evening, Liam. What's fake Foster's? Phil buys this really weird drink from Aldi's, I think, and it's like a can with blue, and it looks like Foster's. It's shit. Well, I don't know. He loves it. He's always drinking it. Andrew, mate, yeah, I would like to do that, mate. Get me holiday out of the way. I'm going away in a couple of weeks. I'm trying to build this CNC machine that I bought, an engraving machine. I want to get that up and running. That's going to take a little while. A lot of my evenings and weekends. It's more in depth than I thought, because it literally is, on a video tomorrow, it's literally a box of nuts and bolts. It's literally down to the nuts and bolts, hence it was cheapish. Going away in September, and then when I come back, we'll have a little chat, because I'm going to do a live when I'm on holiday with Phil, I think. When I come back, I'll come around yours and we'll have a beer. I mean that. We'll do a little video live or something from there, yeah? I'm up for that, mate. No problem. I'll bring me out. I might go to Richard's, Opham's Bibby. His name's Richard. I might go to his pub as well. My pub is on hold just now. Why is that then? Have you got building Jimmy D's Suffolk? Bars, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Galahad. What is he on about Galahad? Oh, is that the beer? No, Billy. I'm not going to use engraving machine on the top of my barrel. I am going to engrave whiskey barrel lids. I'm not going to take my one apart. But everything's gone up in fucking price. Wood's, trust me, to get an engraving machine, and wood goes up in price. That's about my business. That's the story of my life, really. My business ventures. Yeah, you can't get hold of wood. The decent thing to engrave is ply, sheets of ply, scaffold boards. Scaffold board sounds really easy. I've got scaffold boards. Plywood, but decent birch ply for outdoors is quite expensive. Another one to my lean forward a bit, so you can hear me. Another one to engrave is a whiskey barrel lid. The lids are going up and up and up in price. Now, wood has gone so bloody dear. Oh, Galahad is fake Fosters. It does look well complicated, mate. That's an idea. Yeah, where'd you get this? I'm surprised people ain't sent me a can of these Fosters, really. Wouldn't hurt him, would it? Only costs 20p a can, to be fair. Oh, the money who stopped it just now, but it's going to be finished. John used pallets. Yeah, it's quite hard to get hold of. Well, pallet was a pain. Then it's more money. I'm looking at a planing machine now, planing it down. More bleeding money. Richard from Sweden, the money. Phil, this guy here, Phil, I tell you what, Phil Robinson, he's got one of the best bars you've ever seen. Am I right, Phil? And I'll tell you something, he made that out of scraps. It's awesome. His bar is awesome. It's the best ceiling I've ever seen. All the bits, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He should put it on TV, I think. He should be on TV. Might have to go back to my bar and get a bit chilly now. The UK. Let me just have my mates down there. Right, my mates down the pub. Oh, that's a bit of a short video. I won't bother playing that. My mates down the bar. It was a bar where I did my live for that time. He's put probably more people on John's channel. Actually, you're right, it's 25. You're right, Michael. 25 people live. There's about 10 people in that pub. That's weird. Get yourself down to Sainsbury's. Oh, Salisbury Bank Holiday this weekend. Horse racing and beer. Hopefully would be more. Phil Robinson, just lol, PM me. I'll send you a few to review live. It's a shed. Phil, you under. Oh, mate, leave it out. Phil, are you going to come on live? We want to see your shed, mate. It's not a shed. No chance. It's the nuts. It's absolutely the best one. I love it. That's time, passion, skill. I'm going to get another beer, I think. That Sammy Girl's going there. Nice. Cheers. Good health. It's not early yet, isn't it? What's the time? Well, let's pretend we're in the pub. 10 o'clock. You know what annoys me about some of my pubs? Some pubs shut at normal time. One of my pubs, I won't mention their name because they're local. They sort of shut when they want. Like if it's busy, they go. Like, if it's quiet, oh, it's closing now. Ding ding. Well, what? Can't have another beer. There's 5 people. When Dad was alive last year, before COVID, we'd go down there. And then, oh, we're closing now. We're quiet. What? Hang on. You got an hour left. They've got. Oh, there's no one here. We're going to close. Well, there's 10 customers. We want a drink. Oh yeah. And I hate that. I hate that. That really annoyed me. Right, Jimmy D wants to see your bar, Phil. Come on, mate. He's got to come on. Is he down a bar? I bet he's in his bloody house. And what am I doing? Share. You climb every mountain with a wind in your ear. You get too far too soon. Right, click that link if you want to come and say hello live on the channel, or we'll split the screen. Don't be shy, people, please. I cannot talk on my own for much longer. I know I'm boring, but I can't bore. You know, I mean, I'm boring myself here. I'm sending myself to sleep here. No, I'm not actually. Quite enjoying it. I'm chilling out. Oh, like that. That's better. Oh, that's what you want. Signs. Gazebo. Oh, I feel I'm having a sleep, I think. Best bottle opener I ever bought. This off Amazon. I'll put a link below. I think if I get a chance. It is good. 20 quid, quite dear. But you put the pot thing. The pot thing is separate. The cap catcher is separate from the opener. Quite not. I like that. I had to drill some holes in the bottom of it. They had no drain holes for water. But it's staying alright. Colour stays good. I like that. Was a bit dear, but for what it is, I suppose. Oh, I heard a noise. Bertie. Right, who's Bertie? Right, I hope it's not a troll.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working, mate.
I was one talking to about Clayfields.
Ah, right.
Andrew.
Oh, okay, mate. You come up Bertie.
Right.
I thought, you come up Bertie. I thought, hang on, I don't know who Bertie is.
Yeah, I forgot I was down as Andrew Bassett, wasn't I?
Yeah. How you doing,
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, I never done all this. This is the first time I've done it, so
Well, I'm not an expert. Don't worry about that, mate.
I ain't got a Scooby what it's all about.
Well, it's working, isn't it? Where are you?
I'm in the rooftop bar.
Oh, you got the rooftop bar. Right, okay, I'm getting muddled up. All right, mate.
I'll spin you around and show you now, wouldn't I? So I'm in it. It's
Yeah,
all
go on.
locked up, but I'm in it. Look, I've got the TV.
Yeah. Well, that's
Little
nice,
bar
isn't it?
there, look.
Jesus. Jesus. Well stocked up.
I'll take you out the so like it's like a I don't know what you'd call it, but hold on. Here you go. That's the outside of it, but it's all locked up. And that's the garden out there.
Well, you're posh, and how have you done that then?
Believe it or not, it was all we had. You won't believe where I am. You will not believe what I do and where I am. I'm actually a funeral director.
Right.
And it's above the funeral directors on the roof.
Ah, you made a bar there.
Yeah, we've just had our garden was at the back, but we've just lost it because we're having a garage built for the cars. Because through COVID, we all got split up from head office, become like a smaller hub. So we lost our garden. So I went, what are we going to do for a garden then? So we're going to have to go on the roof. So we had patio doors put in the bedroom, which is now the front room. So we walked through the front room, out onto the roof, and I built a bar. Out of all the stuff from the shed, really, all the inner, because I had a brick shed, all the timber framework from inside was basically the majority of this, what we built. And sort of bolted it to the wall so the weight's not on the roof, and it's great, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
You seem like a nice fella. I'll come and have a little drink with you after my holiday.
Well, it was actually you. I actually started watching you because, like, someone said to me, "Oh, like, why don't you?" Because I used to have a lot of parties in the garden, and like marquees and all that. And I said, "Oh, why don't you build a bar, like a summer house type bar?"
Yeah.
Weren't really into it, and then like when we lost it, and I come up here, so like, what are we going to do with all this timber? So we thought, well, we'll build the garden, build the sheds on the roof and everything, like the fencing all around. We was going to put a shed originally. So no, let's build a bar.
That's nice.
I started typing it in like homemade bars and stuff, and like you come up, and I started watching you with all your, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a go at that. I'm going to have a go of it. But like our one's all right when the sun's out, but like now you have to come inside the bar because like if it's a bit chilly or raining, I've got the canopy on the front,
Yeah.
Depending on if the wind's going that way, it's fine. But if it's going the other way, it's no good. You just get soaked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just read out some comments here. Nice bar. That's brilliant. Very different. Everyone loves it. That's the nuts. Blah blah. This is why England is the greatest country in the world. I love this comment. Gary, not surprised. That's a funeral drug that has lots of spirits. Oh, that's funny. That's brilliant. Oh,
Yeah,
Captain Mongoose, what's going on here? Not a lot, buddy. We're just having a drink together. We've all got bars in our gardens and rooftop bars. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. That's good. Were you in Thurrock somewhere?
Yeah, Grays in Thurrock.
You know
Near
Nick Cook?
Lakeside. Near Lakeside.
Do you know Nick Cook?
Nick Cook. No.
Oh, okay. Cook's Carriages.
Oh, Nicky Cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Nicky Cook. Yeah.
Mate, mate.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, I do his website. He's up the road from me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he does the horse and carriages for the. Well, I thought you might
That's
know your
it, yeah,
film.
Nicky Cook. Yeah.
It's a small world because he does the horse and carriages like weddings and funerals, doesn't he?
That's it. Yeah.
Big Nick. He got married the other day, didn't he?
He's got hands like shovels.
Yeah, he's a big lad. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big fella. Don't mess with him.
Yeah, I've known him. Cool, dear. 30 years I've known him now.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'll do his website for him.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, I'll do his website. I'll do a bit of work for him. We'll do it for
I'll
years.
have to say then, like next time I see him, that I normally see him once a fortnight, probably.
Yeah, he got married the other week. I feel a bit bad. I was meant to go to that evening. I was invited over their farm to the evening do. They got a big bar built over there now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, massive big bar. I saw the photographs. I went to a party there the other year. I don't know if you know Josh Stone. She invited Josh Stone along to sing. The black singer,
Yeah.
Josh Stone.
Yeah.
He had a fucking great barn. Posh bar. When I say barn, all metal. Proper barn. Done up for like $3 a lot. But now they built a big, massive outdoor bar. Side of my garden. Patio and all that. But I could have gone, but I weren't feeling brilliant. My other half was a bit worried about COVID and that still at the time. And my other half, Jill's dad's got dementia and that. She was a bit worried about COVID, so we didn't go. Well, I feel a bit bad about it, really, because I'll sort of do a bit of work for him and all that, but I ain't seen him for a couple of weeks. But I speak to him every couple of weeks. Yeah, Nick and Liz.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to their place, but it's supposed to be nice where they are, to be fair.
Well, they've got a farmhouse, and the parents had a big old rickety house, but they had that knocked down. They've got a massive mansion now.
All right.
Oh, big place now. They've got all the land, haven't they? But I think he makes more money now at the horse and carriages than the actual farming now.
Yeah. He said to me a while ago that he's got a load of lakes behind him or something, and he said, "Oh, you should inquire about." I don't know where they are. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know about the lakes. Got a bit.
He's got a couple of lakes by his house apparently, and he said, if you want to have a go, I'll have a word with them, and I don't know what they are or what's in them. I don't know.
I don't know about that. I've not seen because he's down the road, doesn't he? What's his name? Kevin Nash.
Yeah. He's up the road from me.
He lives further down the road, down Low Road, doesn't he?
I thought he was in Hocking. I thought, oh no, Nashy. No, yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of 90 main line.
No, Kevin Nash lives down Low Road. He's got some big lakes behind down there, but they're private. But he does rent them out. He does let people fish them. My ex landlady from the pub. Someone said about the pub on the river. My ex landlady from that pub, Pauline. She split up with her husband when the pub went a bit tits up. She met Nashy. And she's like, I don't know if they're married now. She's been with Nashy for years now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I bumped into her a little while ago. Yeah, she drives a nice Range Rover now. Yeah, her life's changed a little bit. I know Paul from years ago, so if I ever bump into him, I keep making to say, like, get me on his water because he's got some waters behind his house.
Yeah.
And it's not private. I think he charges a few quid for there,
Yeah, that's I think it's called Church, isn't it? Church Lake or something.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's I think there's a £50 common in there. This is huge fish in there.
I think he dug them himself, didn't he?
Yeah, they've been in there for years. It used to be like an invite only place.
Yeah.
But like now, apparently, you can have like a holiday there, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Yeah. So I was down the pub the other week. There's some young lads that are all going there for the week, apparently.
I think he's got 2 lakes there, and one of them's got like a cabin. Because I follow a guy on Facebook. What's his name? Carpet Bangers. I follow, and he went there and like documented it all and that. Like he's sitting in this lodge with like a log fire and everything. It was all, and his rods are outside. It was stunning, but he paid for it.
There's one that I follow, Low Essex, like Alan Blair. You think his name's Alan Blair?
Yeah, from Nasher. Yeah.
Young lad. He worked with Ali Hamidi and all that.
Yeah.
I follow him on Instagram, and he goes to that Mill Lodge retreat a lot. That's in Essex.
Yeah.
Right, good evening, John. He goes to Mill Lodge retreat, but it looks a bit small to me. There's a place in Essex.
It's expensive as well.
There's a man-made hole in the ground with some lodges around it.
That's it. Got hot tubs and all that.
Yeah, I looked into it, and you got to drink now. You got to eat now food.
That's it.
If you take your own drinks there, you get banned. Obviously, Alan Blair goes there and all that because they'll get freebies, don't they?
Yeah, do what they want. They all do. All these videos you see, they all do what they want.
Yeah, a bit naughty, really. Because he was there. I watched the video earlier. I'm going to Mill Lodge retreat. Blah, blah. I've got the big lodge with my family, and I think it's all free, mate. It's all free.
Yeah.
It's only a hole in the ground. It ain't a proper water.
No.
Anyway, don't go fishing. I don't want to go on about fishing all night, but it doesn't bother me. But I don't want everyone else to disappear and get yumped. So, on that note, let me just read some comments quickly. Hi, John C. All right, John Colton, mate. There's some regulars on it that come on we sort of do a live every week or every couple of weeks. And I've got to know these people for quite a while now. Coming, Steve H, Darren Chapman, John Colton, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, getting back to that, you're going to Clayfields.
Yeah.
Is that right? You're going every week?
Well, supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, when you mentioned that, I thought you were going to go. It's not a holiday camp or nothing. It's just a.
No. It's just literally fishing. Yeah.
You'll get some nice ones out of there.
It just looks a bit. I don't know. It just looks a bit like Beirut to me when I've seen the videos. It's carnage by the look of it.
But don't bother you, does it? Once you get to get your swim, you're all right.
But don't everyone because I looked at the lake and like your video, like everyone looked so close, like casting over everyone and all that. It's all that not as bad as what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean it's got shame. It's got potential. It's definitely got potential.
You probably got to tuck yourself behind an island, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah,
get away from everyone else.
There's no proper swim, so basically someone can sort of set up next to you. But if you're there for a week. But good evening, Birmingham Pike and Carp Angler. We're talking fishing, fun enough, mate, tonight. Yeah. I've only been there.
The other one, haven't you? You got the other one down the track, haven't you? That's on its own. That's got carp to 35 in it, apparently.
Yeah, when you go on the gate, you can go left.
Yeah, all the way down the track. Yeah. I think my uncle went there, and I think he only done a quick 24-hour. I think he had 520s in 24 hours out of that one. You ain't got no cats. Because I must admit, I don't like the cats.
No, I'm not a fan. You can book that privately, apparently.
Okay.
I like Clayfield because I went with some mates. We bivvied up on that edge. Yeah, the ropes. We went in the call. We all bivvied up next to each other. That was us, our little social.
Yeah.
A couple of nights, me and my son, and a couple of mates from work. So that was us done. I know what you're saying. It's a bit, but there are big fish in there.
I only see it because obviously you got the crematorium just over the road, haven't you? And my parents have just moved to Walton, so I go past that on the way, and I thought, there's a carp lake there.
Yeah.
And I've never been there. And a fella in work, he's just sort of started carping, So I said to him, do you know what? I said, I've got a spare week's holiday. I said, I'll take you for a week, like learning the ropes and all that. And I thought, looking at the photos, you catch a few fish there. Do you know what I mean?
If I was going for a week, I'd go to a holiday camp place, I must admit, with a bar and a lake.
I'll have a bar in the bivvy. Don't worry about that.
Don't get me wrong, you would have a lovely week over there, mate. I'll tell you what, I love a bit of camp. I love my bivvy.
It's for him, really. It's for him, really, not for me.
I don't know if you saw my video. I went to Axbridge at the weekend, sunset. I took my bivvy, my bed chair. I love my bivvy, my bed chair, my sleeping bag. Couple of beers. I didn't have the rods, obviously, but I loved it. I mean, I'll tell you what, if I was over there, mate, I'd love it. I ain't got a spare holiday, but I'd love to go over there for a week. You'll get some big uns in there. I mean, they've got to be some big carp for the UK on a day ticket water.
Well, I've just had to cancel France because of all my trips, like moaning about paying for the COVID tests and all that crap. Because I've got a friend in France who runs a lake, so we only paid like 250 quid to fish the lake for the week, and they want like 100 quid for a COVID test. I went, we're not paying it. So I went, all right. I had enough of all the arguing. I went, well, I'll cancel it. That's it. I'll cancel it.
Yeah.
So now I'm looking for somewhere in October now to go for a week as well.
Right, we've got someone else coming on here.
Are we going to someone else live?
Yeah, no, she doesn't do fishing, but she's in Canada. These two are in Canada.
I don't get no more of the comments. Where's all the comments gone?
Happy Friday, bitches. Hello, Jeff.
Hi, JJ. This is Andrew in the middle.
Hey, how are you?
He's a new guy. He's a fellow. He's just built a bar upstairs, apparently, on his roof or something.
Yeah, Jay just told me on top of his.
I'm gonna visit it. I think. I think it's just about free beer. So.
Do you take people like who are mourning their loved ones and then go come upstairs?
No.
You should.
They're bars.
It's too old for that. No, well, I shouldn't say that.
How
are you two? What? How's Canada? You
Canada
look hot.
is fine. Hot today. It's 30. It's a hot one.
Have you got any? I'm not right. This sounds rude, right? Have you got any facial wipes?
Do I need facial wipes? What?
No, you look a bit sweaty.
I know. It's hot. I got.
You look hot. What have you been up to?
Glowing. Look at my glow.
What have you been up to?
I'm glistening. I look like a grease pot. What the fudge?
Oh, what have you been up to?
That's because it's hot out there and cold here.
I've been working. I just
Ain't that
got
bad,
home.
though, yeah?
A cold drink on my face.
What time is it in Canada?
Everybody. What's what?
What time is it over there?
3:30.
Is that all?
That's it.
What, in the afternoon?
In the freaking noon. True story.
Jesus.
Good girl, and you're on the drink already. Good girl.
Christ on a bike.
They always do. These two, Andrew, is it 30? These two get me in trouble.
We don't.
Right, because a couple on here come on, and these two turn up, right? Oh, it's 3:30. We're like, yeah, right, okay. So we're on it till 3 in the bleeding morning. My Saturdays.
I know.
My Saturday, I've lost some Saturdays. I've lost Saturdays at my age. My decorators come to a halt.
I know. I'm gonna go get a face wipe. I'll be right back.
No, don't. I feel bad now.
I'm like a greasy.
Oh, it's the windows open.
I'm glistening.
No, you look young. It makes you look younger.
Because I am. Because I am.
31, you said.
I'm young.
What's you had any fires there, have you?
Yeah, oh God, this month was hell. We saw blue skies for the first time yesterday, 2 days ago. It has been smoky for a month.
Really?
What do you mean? You had like smoke? Like smoke?
Oh, yeah. Forest fires. Yeah. There's no more wood left in the whole of Canada. It's all burnt. It's gone.
It's not really.
No, it's bad. Yeah, it was bad. It just, I don't know, brutal. Stinky, smoky, hazy. Can't
What, you
see
can
the
go
sky.
outside, it's all smoking hazy.
It was for a long time.
That is bad, isn't it?
Hi, Lee. Hi, John. I'm saying hi. Hi, Darren. Hi, Swedish guy.
Richard.
His
Richard.
name, Richard, that is.
King Richard. They must have had a King Richard at some point.
I'm bleeding tired. I'm forever tired.
I watched your video, John, of Axbridge.
Somerset Axbridge.
Yeah.
It's disappeared.
He'll come back. Maybe I start
Yeah,
talking.
it done me up. I'm too old for it. It took me 5.5 hours to get there. We went straight. We sat had a few beers, went in the pub, and then had a few beers that night. And then, to be honest with you, it was a bit quiet.
Yeah.
It's meant to be like a festival, but it wasn't really a festival.
It was
But
supposed to be a festival.
yeah,
You know the aerial view you took of, I think it's where you were camping? Where
yeah.
you were. What were those like
Grass.
Oh.
grassy bits?
I thought it was really nice. What it was, the bloke owns a field.
Yeah.
And his wife, he was going to cut the grass down. He's come back there. He was going to cut. Hang on.
Oh, I'm
you
back.
Hi.
On the-
I don't know what I've done there. I disappeared.
no, you stay there, Bert. You stay there. So, Jazz, what happened was he was going to cut the grass down for this festival.
Yeah.
His wife's a bit artistic. She said, "No, you can't do that because of nature, birds and animals and that." So they cut it in. They just done it in up fancy patterns. So you can get the cars round and caravans round. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
they just left it.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? You're looking a bit puzzled.
No, I'm just thinking
Yeah, that's why you don't take
What?
away
the whole habitat of whatever's
Yeah,
living.
she didn't want to cut it flat. She told her
No.
husband, "Don't cut it flat. 'Cause you ruin it for habitat." Basically, that's
Yeah.
what I was looking at.
Yeah.
So they said, "Leave little bits so you can get cars round."
Yeah. At first, I thought you said his wife is autistic, and I'm like, oh, okay.
No, that's that medical brain. That's the medical brain. No, artistic, not autistic.
Artistic.
Yeah, she's autistic. She's on the mower. She's on the
Yeah.
mower, and she had to have it like little islands.
Oh, that was cute. I just didn't understand. I was like, what are these little?
Yeah, I didn't. I said I loved it. I've got my car when I pulled up. I was like, "There's fucking
Oh,
rats."
Phil Robinson, where are you going with
He
us?
hasn't even been
He hasn't
on
even
live.
been on, and he's leaving us. Phil, I'm mad at Phil.
Oh, it's
How are
He went
you
to bed
getting
early.
comments
He went
come
to
up?
bed early.
I'm getting no comments coming up at all. Is that normal? I don't know.
The comment on the-
Press the comment. You see where it says private chat and comments beside at the top right. Top right.
No, there's nothing up there.
Are you looking at the StreamYard screen or the YouTube screen?
I've got on the YouTube. I've got all three of us on the YouTube,
Oh, I
and
don't
on
know.
the bottom I've got Mike, Cam, Mike, chat, and leave. But I pressed chat just now, and that's when I disappeared. Everybody
again.
went.
Press it again. I think you just closed the chat. You press chat again, it probably opens it up again. I think.
No,
No,
so you've all disappeared.
Ah.
You've all disappeared. Comments. So hold on.
Young Philip.
No, so you're in the background now. I've got comments. That's no good like that, is it? That's no good. I ain't worried. I don't need to see comments. I just listen and talk. I don't know.
Right.
I'm not technical minded. I don't know how it
How to
works.
get on your phone?
No,
You're
this
on
is
your
on a
phone, are you?
tablet. No, I'm on a tablet.
I'm
I
pretty
might be thinking on
techy.
a tablet.
Or maybe it's different.
I fixed
I'm
my
posh.
patient's air conditioning today.
I'm posh. I'm on a laptop.
Oh, he's on a laptop.
So am I.
Is that your bar? Is that your bar behind you in Canada?
Yes.
That looks quite posh, really.
It's all done on a budget, and we get everything.
Is that like John's? Is that like John's outside, or is that in the house?
That's in a house.
This is in the house.
In the
Right.
house.
Hey, yeah. Sharon, do a little tour. Do a little tour again.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna put you on full screen. So I'm gonna go into the toilet quickly.
who?
You stay there, Bertie. I'm just gonna put you on full screen somewhere. Hang on. Oh, how do I do it? How do I do it? Hang on.
Okay.
Solo layout. I'm going to press solo layout. So you got a full screen, and then you do a little tour.
Hold on.
You're going to go out your back garden again?
Yeah, but
I love seeing Canada. So she's going to do a full tour of a bar, then she'll go out to her back garden.
No.
Oh, okay. It's bad though. We've had like a drought.
It's going to be really sunny and hot, isn't it? It's going to be sunny and hot.
Hold on.
Watch it.
Okay.
I'll go toilet.
Well, this pub, we got an awesome Red Sox jersey.
Wow.
That's baseball, guys. That's baseball. Anyways, it was
like a spare room.
This was an old bedroom of our daughter's. She went to the basement because she's too cool. And yeah, I don't know. There's like a chair and whatnot. And I'll show you. It's not pretty outside. I'll do what I can. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Okay.
That looks like a massive house. That looks
Say
huge.
what?
That looks a huge house.
Oh, it's not. That's it. Hi, buddy. My dog wants outside. 1 second. Hey, you want to go outside? Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay. The yard is bad and dry because it hasn't rained in about over a month.
It seems really bizarre that it's night. It's like, what's the time? Nearly 11 o'clock here, and it's sunny. Yeah.
So dog piss and no rain creates a really bad scene. All right, you good? Come on, let's go. Come on.
Oh, look at that sunshine. I've missed it.
It's hot today.
What's that bright thing? It's like, I don't know what that bright thing is. Is it called sunshine? I don't know.
It's true. We get lots. Actually, we get like 330 days a year on average sunshine.
The last time I spoke to somebody in Canada, they had about 7 feet of snow.
I got like my door. My dog escapes. Okay. Yeah, no, lots of sunshine here. Where
Have you
we are in
aircon,
Canada, but...
Have you got aircon?
What?
Have you got air conditioning?
My hair? What? Is conditioning?
No.
What?
No,
My hair
I'm not
doesn't have
picking
any
fault.
conditioning.
Your
Actually,
skin looks good. Have you got air? A-I-R.
Hold on, let me set back up, and then I can hear you better.
Aircon.
Hair
Air
comb.
conditioning.
Aircon, for fuck's sake.
Shh, John, hold on.
Aircon. Fucking air conditioning.
Where is John? He's disappeared. I can't see him.
Yeah,
We
because I
don't
got
have air
solo.
conditioning. We do not have air conditioning. Sorry, I could not hear you. We have fans. It's not
it's all
hot
fine.
enough usually.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
back to normal.
No, I wonder why you shut the door. You shut the door.
That house looks massive. That looks huge.
It is.
It's not. It's not. Ours is modest in comparison to many. People have big houses out here, big trucks, big houses. Ours is
Air
normal.
conditioner.
Like hair conditioner. What do I need?
Look at that.
Fuck you. Tomato.
Oh dear. Someone said I've got to water your grass for you. It's a long
My
way.
hair is a little dry, but that's living out
There's
here.
someone come on here. Lee,
Yes,
don't know who this is, but there could be trolls. We don't know. Good evening.
Ah,
Who is
Hey,
this?
wow. Wow.
Who are these hip cats?
They look Canadian.
Right,
They
now
look
we're underdressed, John. We're underdressed now.
I'm like wearing a t-shirt. Who
They're
are
real
you folks?
Canadians. These are real Canadians. Good evening. Who's that?
How are you? John, I spoke to you a few weeks ago.
Did you?
oh,
I did,
it's
yeah.
the Welsh couple.
Is this the Welsh
Was I
couple?
drunk?
Lee,
Yeah, Lee.
Where are you from?
North Wales. I spoke to you a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah.
Was you dressed like that though?
Lee Hughes.
Oh right,
I'm not
yes. I
a troll.
know. All right, good evening.
You-
Accused me of being a troll.
Okay, I faced
I'm really confused. I'm really confused now. Now we're Wales with that dress attire. You've really confused me now.
Nice to see you, Leah.
Last week.
Your name, but
I think,
nice.
Bertie, what you got to do, mate, just go with the flow. Don't think about it.
It's blowing my mind. I'm in Canada and now I'm in Wales. It's wow.
I think this guy didn't have a bar the other week.
I
It's
did,
like a
yeah.
narrow bar. I can recognise the
Yeah.
bar. I don't recognise him. I recognise the bar. It's tapered. Is that right? Was you walk,
That's a believe that.
Lee? Was you walking around the garden? Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, it's tapered. His bar.
Oh, I recognise you now.
That's good. You don't have Alzheimer's. Sweet.
No, did you have the phone in the garden?
I did, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I had the phone. You got a pond? Pond? No.
A pond?
Which pond?
Fish pond?
Nashville, Wales.
No. Oh dear. Better go and get another beer.
Yeah, you should.
Gareth Newt, Nashville, Wales. Do you play guitar then?
I tried to, yeah.
Oh, you're like me then.
You guys do all right.
Yeah, I think I spoke to you. Yeah, you're the guitar player. How many guitars
Well, I
you got
tried
there?
to.
Is that wallpaper or guitars?
I was, yeah.
Face.
Is that a new girlfriend or is she your wife? Or
It's my wife.
John.
well, why are you cuddling each other then? That's weird. That's strange. You must be newlyweds.
3 years.
Oh, that's
3
good.
years married.
It's fresh.
Oh, good. Congratulations. Is that
Yeah, me.
Is that wallpaper? Or is that guitars behind you?
Yes, wallpaper. Yeah.
Wallpaper. I tried to, yeah.
I can't work it out. Someone,
It's got to be a real
Yeah.
guitar.
I can't work it out. I'm getting confused. That's not. Yeah, but that's not wallpaper, is it?
Yeah, it's wallpaper. Yeah. I'm not
It's
sure.
fake. It's like
Yeah, but how you
faux
got a load of
stone. It's fake.
Right, someone help me
Fake
here.
stone.
No, have they got a load of guitars on the wall or not?
This is.
Yeah.
The guitar's on.
The guitar's real. The wallpaper's wallpaper, and the wallpaper looks like faux stone. Am I right?
I know what's happening.
Thank you.
Good evening,
Oh my
walk-ins up. My cabin's coming on Friday. I'm right,
I've
let
got
me
to
just.
do it, John. I've got to disappear. 1 second.
Right,
Oh,
that's
mate.
it.
Let me just catch up some comments. Hang on.
Yeah.
Jay and Jazz should be doing this. They're not good at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am.
right, okay.
I'll do it.
No, they're real guitars, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
John,
What?
they're real guitars. They're
Well,
real.
it's got a lot of them. It's got a lot of them, hasn't he?
I see one.
Real ones, yeah. The other one's a clock.
Next question. Why is the guitar on the wall? Do you like
Why
guitar?
does the clock look like a guitar? Right, evening, Melfoss and Madness. Evening, Lee. I remember this guy. Good evening. I do remember him. Like Nashville, Wales. I made
Yeah.
my... Any more what? Shoveling and John will have a pond in the garden. What the?
I don't get that one. Went
Can't
over
you
my
play a
head.
song? Right, this is what I want to read out. Walk into my cabin's coming on Friday. Good vibes, good vibes. Right, when I'm walk into. Everyone's got a cabin coming Friday. Good luck to you.
What do you mean cabin coming on Friday? Where's the cabin coming from?
You order the
Well, it's
show.
being delivered.
It's a kit that you build?
Well, we don't know, do we? We ain't asked that question.
We don't know. Please elaborate.
Yeah, please
I want-
elaborate. Is it? Or whatever
I wanna
happens, it will come off the back of a lorry. You got to either build it yourself, or they build it for you. Normally, they put it together, don't they?
Do you remember I told you, John, we live in a communist country called Canada where we're not where we live on our street. We're not allowed to have structures above our fence line.
Yeah, I know. You said.
Bullshit. I'm very
What? You winding me
bullshit.
up?
I pay taxes, damn it. I want to build things.
Yeah, was you winding him up though?
Pardon me?
Well,
Yeah,
was you mucking about?
What do you mean? Well, we wanted to build a shed, like a real pub shed, like yours.
Were you not allowed?
We're not allowed.
I saw a program the other day in like when you move abroad. And you move abroad. A couple bought a place in Spain or somewhere, and they was building a swimming pool, but they couldn't build a swimming pool below the ground. It had to be above, or it might have been Italy, I don't know. But it couldn't be below the ground, it had to be above ground. All these stupid rules and regulations.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of countries got a lot of stupid rules and regulations. So you can't build a shed in your garden above.
Now,
6 feet.
above 6 feet.
What is it?
So that means we'd live like hobbits. Like, what are
You
we supposed
can't
to
build
do?
a shed above 6 feet.
Yeah. So really,
You
you
got
can't.
to dig a pit or something. Dig a big
It's
pit.
fine for me. I'm 5'3". I could be fine, but Jay would hit his head. So
You don't. You got a bow indoors. You're fine.
yeah, bullshit.
Not the same though, is it?
It is no, exactly.
Not as good as my bar.
It's not all of Canada. It's just the area we live in. On the street, there's rules and aesthetic rules, and yeah.
Hang on, Phil Robinson. He's still here.
Maddie can't.
He can't stay away, that boy, can he? He wants to go to bed, but he can't.
Phil,
I've got to change
come on.
my view because I ain't got a bar involved, have I? Look, everyone's got a bar involved and I ain't.
Oh, Darren's
There you
asking
go.
if we can build our.
That's better, isn't it?
Looks like bar to me.
There you go.
That's a proper bar. Give me some Baileys. Mm.
I'm going round there, so. Hang on, I might get an Uber. I might go in and there.
You should, and take your phone with you for the journey.
That'd be fucking funny, wouldn't it?
It would. You should do that
We're getting
sometime.
proper trouble. I'll be getting proper trouble then, wouldn't I?
Pub shed crawl.
Pub shed crawl. Yeah, no, we can't build a pub in our basement. Well, we could, but it's the same. It's inside. We just wanted something outside to make it feel separate from.
Yeah, I know what you
Right.
mean. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to have it out down the.
That's why we shut the door. We're out. We're out of the house right now. The rest
Yeah,
of the
it's
house.
it's quite nice.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Can't you dig it down low though?
Well,
Like
we
dig
go
out
in the
the ground.
basement. There's room, but we've already done it up here. And
No, dig it in your garden 5 foot down and then build one in there.
but then
That's a
flooding. Like if you go down, and then they could flood if it rains, right? You got.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Bit of a shit law though, isn't it? So what if you want a shed down your garden or a garage down your garden? You can't do it. It's a shit law.
Oh, we have a garage. We
Yeah,
have a
how tall is that?
Garage.
Garage. We have a garage that's
Yeah.
comes with the house, but we're not allowed to put anything else. Be it like say a tree house, like for a kid, can't
Built
do that.
structure.
A built structure other than the garage.
You can't convert the garage or garage into a.
Yeah. I'm having troubles.
I
Garage.
say garage. Some people say garage. I say garage.
Garage.
Car park. You guys say car
Some people-
park.
No, that's a parking lot.
Is that a parking lot? Is a car park?
Yeah.
Car park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fucking
What do you call a parking garage? You know, with levels? Like, what do you call that?
multi-story.
Multi-story car park.
Oh, that's a parking garage.
No, it's a multi-story car park. It's multi-story car
You're
park.
wrong. It's wrong.
Have you ever seen Die Hard?
Yeah, oh God, years ago. Isn't it a
Bruce
Christmas movie?
Bruce Willis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know why I asked you that, don't I? Next question: is it a Christmas film or not?
They say it is.
No.
I think
No.
yeah. Christmas wrapping tape. How did he tape
We
the
should
gun on his back?
We can heat it, dude.
Yeah, we should convert the garage.
No, answer the question.
Sorry.
Well, we get pay off.
Yeah.
How did he tape the gun on his back?
How did I take
How did I did it in sign language? How did he tape the gun on his back? Die Hard, the first one.
I don't know because the last time I saw Die Hard, I think I was 9 years old, John.
Oh, well, okay. That's caught me out, isn't it? Watch it again. Watch it again.
I will. Well,
And
must
at the very
I?
end of it, he taped brilliant. He has the gun on his back with tape, right? And it's
Yeah.
Christmas tape. The only thing that makes it Christmas film is Christmas tape. But
That's
how do you
it.
tape? He's covered in sweat and grease. Tape's not going to stick on his back. How did he tape the gun on his back? He must have put the gun on the floor with the tape, rolled on it on the back. It wouldn't have stuck. It wouldn't have stuck. He couldn't do it. It's bullshit. Good film, mate.
Hold
One of my favourite films.
I don't know. No, it's not.
Well, even at every Christmas, like when you watch "It's a Wonderful Life," like really, they're only at the
I've
end.
never seen that film.
Oh my god! It's
No, really?
I must see it, mustn't I?
I
There's
watched
4
that
of
every
them, I think, now.
What
I've
film
never
is it?
seen
Never
it.
seen it.
I have a really cool movie poster.
It's an old film, isn't it? Isn't it an old film?
Yeah, very old.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think there's 4, John, and now is there 4 of them?
For what?
Diehards.
Loads of them, isn't there?
4, 5 of them.
About 20, I think.
Uh,
I have an old movie poster.
oh wow!
Oh my God.
I'll definitely watch it this year.
It's just, I love it. Anyways, it's a good Christmas movie, but it's not really Christmas because there's only one scene at the end that's Christmas.
Matthew 101. Where's the link, John? Where's Matthew 101?
What? 101 what?
But no, Matty 101. It was all about getting some pants. There's the link there. I just put the link up. I think. No, I'm not.
Can you grab me chips?
Sorry, mate.
What were you saying
that
about?
film?
What were you saying about 101?
The what?
What were you saying
Have you
about
opened that
101?
link?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
confused.
hang on, I've got to get the whiskey. John,
Mhm.
someone sent me some whiskey. I've got to get the whiskey.
Get whiskey.
No, someone sent me as a gift.
Am I
Whiskey.
the only one? I was going to say, am I the only one drinking? Because I haven't
No.
seen anything.
You're joking. We're half pissed, mate. You're late to the
What are
party.
we
son.
drinking then?
This
We're
is
in
local
the buddies.
brew.
What are we
Vodka
drinking in
and Coke.
Wales? Vodka
We're
and
drinking
Coke.
whiskey. I'm drinking pints of whiskey here, mate.
I had whiskey last night. I had a glass of Bushmills, and it was delightful. I'm gonna say.
No, the guy, Richard, who won the beer engine, because I drove bleeding hour and a half to drop it off to his house, he was so nice, he sent me a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Nice.
I've actually got right into these at the minute.
There's a hole in the bottle. Oh, what?
Top
the
shelf for me is just unbelievable.
No.
Have you heard of it, John? Dead Man's Fingers.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of it, yeah. Is that rum?
Wow.
You can try it first.
Wow. They are proper. I don't normally like fruity things, or I don't like whiskey. I'm not a whiskey person.
No,
but
I don't.
I like sweet things. So
Yeah,
rum,
I'll just pretend.
normally,
To be fair, I'll just pretend.
Rum.
Is that rum,
As
that
a
dead
rum.
man's finger?
I've got a Sailor Jerry's. That's my favourite. Sailor Jerry's rum. It's gorgeous. But as for
Right,
like,
one more
fruity
time, all your
flavours,
fans. Is it rum?
I just like the mango and
Well,
the coconut rum is unreal.
Co-
Yeah, it's
coconut rum.
Different rum.
Coconut
Right.
rum.
Coconut rum. Mm.
Ooh, Malibu rum.
That
Malibu
one.
rum.
Let me get this whiskey. I must get this whiskey.
That one is the
Bottle
one.
rum.
Hold on, let me get in there.
That's it. And where'd you get that from?
Dead
Online.
man's finger.
Dead man's
Online.
fingers.
And it's quite bizarre because I work at a funeral directors and it's called Dead Man's Fingers.
You've got a lot of bottles there.
Yes, there's a very lot. I'm not a drunkard or anything, but I just wanted it, and if I wanted it right.
Yeah.
And we had a little. I haven't had a proper party up here yet. We had like a memorial for the brother-in-law the other week, and it was fantastic. We went down the club, and we come back here, and I didn't tell anyone what it was properly like, and I walked in and went, "Wow, it's on the roof as well. Like it's literally on the roof."
Wicked.
Rhyme.
Because when it's all open, like it's all shut up at the minute, but when it's all open and the sun's out, it's stunning. Absolutely
Really,
stunning.
Matty.
Here we go, another fella.
Yeah, mate.
How you going? You all right?
Yes, Tommy. How are you?
Where are you from?
The Wirral, near to
Wirral?
Liverpool.
Liverpool, yeah?
Next to Liverpool.
Next to Liverpool.
Yeah, about 10 minutes away.
Cool.
Good evening, Matty, mate.
Good evening. How are you?
All right, mate. Good.
What's your name?
Hey,
What's your name?
John.
Good evening,
Right.
John.
The Canadians have disappeared. Jay and Jazz, who are at regulars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they've gone. The screens get small. Right, I'm going to try this whiskey. Someone said, what it was the other week we've done a raffle.
Yeah.
And I raffled off some bits and bobs, a beer engine. And Richard won it. And because I
I
dropped
know,
off
I
his
missed
house.
it.
Eh?
I missed it. I was gutted.
Yeah, it's only £5 a ticket. He only bought one ticket, $4.95. I dropped off an hour and a half, 2 hour drive to go to his bloody house.
Really?
Well, the thing was so bloody heavy, I thought I might as well deliver it. And we was going to have lunch up there, but it hammered down rain. So I literally drove to his house, dropped it off. He was on holiday. I left it in the porch and fucked off. But he sent me this. He sent this, which is as a treat from Amazon. And I like an Irish mist, and this looks very similar.
I'm not a
It's like
whiskey man. I can't. I'm not man enough for whiskey. I can't do it.
Where? Oh,
Give
Canadian.
me the
Yeah.
liqueur one, the honey liqueur one.
Yeah.
So I think this will be
Jazz.
quite nice. Right, let's have a little drop of it.
You should send tasters round, John. That's what should be done.
Oh, that is nice. That is,
Nice whiskey.
eh?
Whiskey is that? Oh,
Oh, my one. If you read on it, it's made with honeycomb or something. You know honeycomb that you get at the fair? It's honeycomb caramel whiskey.
What's that saying?
Mm. Yeah,
I'll
that
tell you
sounds
what,
really
you
nice.
should smell that. That is sweet as you like. I'm telling you, that is Moorish. I'm telling you.
we having straight.
Come on, John.
Are you having that neat?
In a chalice as well, isn't it? You ain't put that in a yeah, he's put it in a chalice. Look,
Oh, swirling
John,
around.
John,
Yeah,
you
I
want
can
one
taste
of
it. I
these?
know it's going to be good. I can taste it.
John will be sleeping in a minute.
John, you
Cheers,
need
man.
one of them. Look, for that, you need one of them. Look, that's what you need.
That's stronger
That's
than
a
it looks.
proper whiskey glass.
Yeah.
God, shit.
That's posh.
You know. Ooh. Oh,
That looks
dear.
like it puts hairs on his chest. That one, look.
That's all. I tell you what, that's nice. No, the Richard guy messaged me. He emailed me. He said this is his like little nightcap. I've never had this before. Phil Robinson, Dubliner. It's an Irish whiskey. If John Corkin's still on there, oh, John is there. Look, is that John Dubliner, mate? Any good? Someone sent me it.
No.
It's a whiskey liqueur, a bit like my Irish mist stuff that I drink. You know, it's nice. It's all right. Honeycomb.
Yeah.
Don't like whiskey.
I don't drink stuff straight like that.
No,
Yeah, you had
definitely
it
not.
before.
Either lemonade or coke. Put that into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, lemonade.
No, not in this. This is sweet.
No.
Other whiskey you might walk it down, but this is
Yeah, but what they say is
John,
that
you'll be sleeping in a minute.
the more expensive whiskey, you're supposed to just have a neat. That's what they say.
With some
You
ice.
have a drop of still water or something.
I'd have to have ice, I think.
Yeah, ice. Just ice.
On the rocks.
Right, hang on, JC. Someone's going to bed. Just want to say good night. Hold it. I want to be.
Where's the Canadians gone? Where they gone?
John Corkin, see you later, buddy, mate. Thanks for popping on. Phil's 220 miles away from me. He's probably hoovering somewhere. Lorraine, are you away somewhere then on holiday? Have you left Phil on his own? I think Phil's got a bed on his own. Ah, bless him. Poor fucker. This is nice.
Did you like the Guinness then, John, or not?
Eh?
Do you like the Guinness or not?
Yeah, I've got Guinness
Yeah.
in there.
I'm a Guinness drinker,
I
I like
love it.
everything.
Love it.
but I don't like it with blackcurrant.
No, don't bother with blackcurrant. No,
No.
point.
No, it
Funny enough,
spoils it.
I tried it yesterday because, like, you know, if like you've been drinking, I was like, it was hard work. And I thought, something have a bit of black in it, so I put a bit of that.
No.
Perked it up a bit, but I'm
Yeah.
not. I don't. It's for me. I like it like that. It's straight normally.
No,
Yeah,
Guinness is fine straight, isn't it?
I know
Yeah.
somebody who puts Tia Maria in it,
Nah, it's got
and
to be
it turns it. It's apparently. I've never had it, but it turns it like almost coffee-fied. It's like a coffee.
Yeah.
There might be a name for that, actually. I'm trying to think. Because I used to be a barmaid for years, and I'm thinking, Tia Maria. There's a liqueur that you can add to Guinness, and it's called something. I can't think what it is. Not black velvet, no?
I've heard of that. I don't know what it is.
You're
Yeah.
a blackcurrant, didn't you?
A black velvet rings a bell.
You've got enough
it's
to
black
can do. Why do you make one up?
Yeah, good feeling. I just can't think quick enough at the
I must
moment.
have a Tia Maria here somewhere.
Mm.
I'm sure
Mate,
a black velvet.
Tell you what, the Guinness and the Dubliner. What do you reckon? A Guinness and one of these?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Go
that?
for it. Go for it. Shibix.
Tia Maria with Guinness. Try it.
We'll have a go.
Have a go, lad. Tell us how it is.
Because
try
I
it.
am a Guinness drinker. It's what I drink when I go out.
Walk into I'm having a let me just read some comments there. Walk into I'm having a hobgoblin. Hobgoblin's nice.
Well, let's Google what a black velvet drink is.
Oh,
Has
black
anybody-
velvet.
Has anybody?
Yeah,
Guinness is black velvet.
Has anybody tried
Just
this?
said.
What is it? I can't see it from here.
Oh, sorry. Honestly.
Caramel. Caramel. Something or other.
Caramel.
No, Walter Scott Walker, Siren Guinness is black velvet. Down Chapman, black velvet isn't that
What
Guinness
is a
and
black
champagne?
velvet drink?
No, I thought it was Guinness champagne.
Yeah, that's fine. Almost
Right, scroll up
wine.
and click link.
Oh no, a black velvet.
Somebody gone.
A black velvet is a beer cocktail made from a combination of stout, often Guinness, and white sparkling wine. Yeah.
Wow. No, that sounds
I don't
minging.
think the black velvet's Guinness and champagne.
Yeah.
I don't think my local pub sells.
I
I'll tell
knew
you what. I'll tell you what.
black velvet was a drink.
Yeah, you're right. It's almost like coffee.
Taste test. That's what he said. That's what he said it was going to taste like.
It's like coffee.
Oh,
James has gone off for a bit of hanky panky or something. Or
I think they've disappeared, haven't they?
I don't know. Where are they?
You did say
Hello?
she looked a bit. You did say she looked a bit clammy.
Yeah, I think we interrupted something there. That is all right. That's dodgy. That is.
How long you been on, John?
Oh, look out!
3 hours.
everyone, come here.
3 hours. That's good for me.
Normally
Good night
sleeping by
out.
now.
I've never done this before, so it's all new to me. It's all right, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who's this little man?
Edwin.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Edwin.
Where's Molly?
Gorgeous. You've got a little cockapoo. Oh, he's gorgeous.
Hello. We've got someone else as well.
Oh,
Evening, Darren.
hello.
Hello, John. How you doing?
Look, you got a light there, mate.
Yeah, it's a
Put
bit
the
dark.
money in the
Hang on a
meter.
minute. Hang on.
Is the sun out?
I've got more lights in my bloody garden.
Oh, that's your Molly.
We're in the countryside here, John. It's a bit dark.
Come here.
How you doing? How you doing, buddy? You all right?
Yeah, good. You?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
How was your
Big
trip to
lady,
Somerset the
mate.
other week?
Hey?
Hello.
How was your trip down here the other
Hi.
week to Somerset?
Hello.
Was I down your manor, was I?
Yeah,
This is
you're
our
only about
little puppy.
20 minutes away, something like that.
Oh, look.
Where were you then?
Hello.
Where were you, Darren?
Hello.
Glastonbury. So, 20 minutes
Oh,
away
you're
from
back.
something like that.
You're back.
Oh, you could have popped over.
Yeah, but I was driving down from Norfolk, so it took about six
Oh, was you?
hour
Oh.
drive. It was a nightmare.
It took me 5.5 hours.
He's got another one there. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Nightmare.
Did you have a good time though, John?
Yeah, it's all right, yeah. Be better next year, I think.
Hello.
It's a bit quiet.
Definitely.
Hello.
How many dogs?
Definitely.
The weather was a bit crap, really.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it?
Here, I'll just turn.
We went the other year, 2 years back. It was like a heat wave 2 years back, but this year was
Which
a
one,
bit
dear?
different.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to get my mate away for the weekend, really.
No, it looked like you had a good time.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, yeah. Yeah. Bit tiring, you know?
Yeah,
What is
definitely.
going on
When
in
did you
Canada
go back?
over
Did you
there?
drive back on the Sunday?
Hello?
Pardon?
Did you drive back on the Sunday?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, it took 3.5 hours
Oh.
Sunday. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
What's
all right.
your dog's name?
It took about 5.5. Walk into, what's the name of everyone's bars?
Mine's a vaccine arms.
Mine's a different corner because I'm a bit of a George
Mine-
fan, and it's in the corner.
Mine's the
Oh, we love
Mine's the
George
old
Michael.
Bertie's.
No, I literally don't have a bar.
Andrews is called Bertie's.
Mine's the old
John.
rascal.
No idea why.
John.
Well, what? I don't know. What do you think, John?
Well, you can't call it locked in 'cause everyone's called their bars locked in.
Ours
Can't
called
go
vaccine arms.
I changed the name of our pub, John.
Oh, there you're back, are you? Where you been? Quick
I
one.
was on the phone with work. Sorry.
Never stops, does
I'm
it,
gonna
Canada?
call our pub the Greasy Cheek. The Greasy Cheek.
Oh, please, let it go, let it go. I was only joking.
It's hot. The end.
Canada, what you been up to? You disappeared.
She's come back more sweaty than when she went off.
Yeah.
Wink.
And all of a sudden, you've got the
We did
munchies.
think.
No. No.
Christ. Oh,
No, honestly, in all honesty, might get fired because this is on YouTube, so whatever. I'm paid till 4:15, so I had a phone call that I had to take. So now in 2 minutes I'm off the clock.
What time is it? Canada now,
well,
Jazz.
not being funny. It's
What
like,
time's it in Canada?
4:13.
I'm not
In
being
the
funny.
evening. Tea time.
I'm not being funny. Jazz. I'll back you up.
Afternoon.
It's 11:15.
That guy has so many dogs.
Where's that?
Jazz,
Ours has gone to
11:15.
sleep now.
You're well past your hours. Well, June Foster's bar and Mel Foster's bar is called Melephants because I've done them a sign of their bar. Best, it's a lovely sign. My bar's
John.
called a different corner.
I want you to do a vaccine arms for us.
One of vaccine arms
Vaccine arms, yeah.
Give them.
or anti-vaccine arms.
Vaccine arms.
Call it anti-vaccine arms. Wind everyone up. Wind everyone up. They hate that, don't they? Anti-vaxxers.
Puppy.
Everyone hates anti-vaxxers. We
Yeah.
hate them. They're fuckers.
Tessie, where's the
Shall I have another
puppies?
whiskey or shall I have another beer? That's fucking
Where's the
nice.
puppies?
What?
Tessie.
Yeah, have a whiskey, John. Did you finish all that Jura, by the way, John?
This is fucking dangerous. I'm being serious. This is dangerous.
You're too big.
Someone sent me that. And it's dangerous. That's more dangerous than Irish Mist because it's
What is it?
Irish.
double
Governor.
that. It's honeycomb and
Dublin.
honey and
Is that
it's
that
it tastes
whiskey
like.
you just had?
Yeah.
If you went to your
John,
local
did you-
fair and won something,
Yeah.
you'd win this, and you'd just drink it like as a kid.
Phil's still
John,
on.
John, did you finish all that Jura at the weekend?
It's rugby.
Pardon?
Did you finish off the Jura at the weekend?
No, we
You
did
and
not.
your-
You having a laugh, weren't you?
I don't
No,
know.
we had one each.
Yeah,
No,
right.
we've slaughtered, mate. We've gone. I can't drink much anymore. I'll get slaughtered.
Getting
I'm
slaughtered.
not surprised drinking that.
It's getting slaughtered. Is that
What'd you
slaughtered?
say? What'd
I'm
you
not
say?
surprised drinking that stuff.
What'd you say, Gil?
Oh,
Behave yourself.
Line chip.
No.
I've got to go back indoors.
Buddy.
The battery's running low.
What is that, a Labrador? Canada, is that a Labrador?
Yeah. Well, mostly Labrador, a little bit of Great Pyrenees.
Looks like a dog to me.
He looks like a dog. He's 100% idiot and cute. He's cute and shedding.
I could
Like
not-
shed.
I'll be-
He's losing his winter coat. It is brutal.
I'm being serious. I could not tell you one dog from another.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
That dog that she has, this dog.
Oh,
Oh,
He
he's-
says he's in bed watching us.
I know that's a pug. Is that a pug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him
Oh,
and
hi,
the pug.
puggers.
Oh,
He looks like an
he's
old
cute.
man pug.
He's cute.
No. Hello.
So,
Hello, mate. He's like my little grandson. Cute as you like. I've got to go indoors. The battery's running flat. I knew that.
When's your grandson coming over again? He is the cutest.
They come today. He was around today for hours. We looked
Aw.
after him.
Can you like bring him on sometime?
I will. I'll tell you what. I love that fucker's a bitch. He fucking loves me.
that fucker's a bit.
You can tell his best
Put
thing.
him on your lap. He'll play. He'll press buttons.
What's his name? What's
Jill
his
turned
name,
around
John?
and said, Jill turned around and said, actually, he comes to the door for fuck's sake. He's the only one that loves me. He hears my voice and he loves me for some
I
reason. I
know.
don't know why.
His name
Jill
is
says,
Max, right? Max?
What's
Yeah,
his
Max.
name?
Max.
John, what's his name?
Max.
I do this little thing. I go one. I don't know why, because I'm a stupid old granddad. I just make. I go 1, 2, 3, rocket launch. And I grab him and launch up like a rocket. He fucking just goes mad. When he comes down the corridor and sees granddad, he just goes. His arms and legs wave, and I reach out and I just go 1, 2. When I say 1, 2, 3 like that, he hears my voice. He just fucking goes loopy. He fucking loves it. He loves it.
That's
He
cute.
fucking loves it. I fucking love it a bit.
I bet you do. I want one. I want a grandkid.
Oh, well, one. But
Do you know what the good thing about having your own bar is?
What?
I'm
You
a
can
Just-
smoke a bag whenever you want, and you ain't got to go outside and all that crap, have you?
Yeah, that's right. Again,
Because when we
Government
go out
controlling
over
your-
here, we go out as a group,
hello.
we're all sitting there chatting, and all of a sudden, everybody disappears because they're all outside having a fag.
That's true. It's so true.
I'm a non-smoker. I have to watch all the coats and bags.
Yeah.
but that being said, I used to smoke a while ago, and now, like, if I smell it, because it's so rare to even smell it on people anymore, because it's not so common. I'm like,
And
ugh.
I give up. I give up for 3.5 years. I was vaping
Yeah,
3.5 years doing the vape.
yeah.
So I got into it where I was making the liquid and everything. Like my bedroom was like a laboratory, like making all the liquid and everything. I was so against smoking, and then we lost somebody in the family. It took one fag, blind bit of like when you're
Oh.
upset. It took one
Right.
fag, bang, smoking.
I've
again.
done that. I've stopped
Yeah,
smoking
I've-
twice.
It doesn't leave you. It doesn't.
No,
No, I've
doesn't
never,
leave
I've
me.
never smoked. I've never
No.
smoked, but I don't think I could afford to smoke these days because how much is a packet of cigarettes?
Oh,
About £11.
Oh, I don't smoke cigarettes. That's ridiculous. Cigarettes are ridiculous.
11 quid.
22 pounds for a pack of 50.
I don't know, and I say this. I say this without ignorance, but how do the homeless afford it?
Yeah. So how much?
Seriously,
how mu-
they must
how-
just like. I don't know.
How much is a
It
packet
makes
of
me
cigarettes
laugh.
these days? Like
£11.
£12.
11.
£12 all day long.
They're
I
16,
spoke to Becca.
17.
Like my missus has just been Tenerife, and she got me like I don't know how many 20 packets of that. at like £7 a packet. But if I go over the shop and buy it, it's 28 quid.
I know, it's expensive, yeah. I stopped smoking twice.
£7. That's a joke. Absolute joke.
I stopped for 2.5 years, yeah, and started again. I stopped for 2.5 years. But it didn't go away for me. I'd have good days and bad.
No.
And one day I thought,
if you're a smoker, I believe it never leaves you.
No, it didn't leave me. Didn't leave
back
me.
in your mind.
Yeah.
I tried to fight it, go like I was anti, like I was really anti-smoking. Don't come near me. I was terrible when I was vaping, but like now, I'm like, do you know what? Whatever. It is what it is.
I don't smoke in work though. I've done 2 years without smoking in work.
But when you go to that,
I work 12-hour shifts. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm out. Yeah.
No way. No
When
way.
you've had a few bevies.
Yeah, you want a fag. Yeah, definitely.
That's what it is.
We do that 12-hour shifts.
Yeah.
Do any of you play traditional games in your bars? I don't.
Say that again, John.
No, there's some questions. I'm just reading the comments. I'm being polite.
All right.
I ain't getting any comments. I don't know how you're getting them.
Phil Robinson plays some games as well.
We're parents of the year. We play Cards Against Humanity with our teenage children.
I've never played it, but some played at uni. And all
You
that.
ain't got teenage children. Get out of here. No way.
What?
Yeah.
No way have you got teenage children.
18 and almost 15.
My life.
Yeah, but you're only about 30.
I was 13. Don't judge me.
No,
Okay?
it says no.
30, Jazz. You said you were only about 30.
No, I wasn't. I was like 23. I'm old.
30. This woman is a fully trained nurse.
Fair play to her. I love all
in
nurses.
Canada, yeah. Not quite as skilled as the UK nurses, but put it this way: everyone that goes abroad comes back to. You can't beat the NHS, can you? You can't beat the NHS.
I'm sorry, I don't think you can. I don't.
I'm only kidding, darling. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, but we only see what we see, don't we? We only see what we see. We don't know anything else.
That's true. That's true.
To be fair,
what I've seen over the last year, I can't fault the NHS, mate. Honestly, I can't.
Right, I want to say this though.
The NHS are brilliant.
To be fair, in the UK, we hear nothing about Canada.
Yeah.
I know. I was shocked how much you don't know. And
no, we hear about America.
Yeah.
And we don't hear. They don't mention Canada.
What makes me
nothing.
It irks me because we know so much about you guys because we come from you guys. We are Commonwealth. We have the Queen on our money. We know all things England, Ireland, Scotland, and America doesn't give a shit about you guys. And
don't forget Wales.
We only hear about Justin Trudeau or Thoreau, whatever his name is.
That's an actor, Justin Trudeau.
That's the one. See, I got yeah. We don't even know about him either.
Bieber, he's Canadian, isn't he? I think he meant Bieber.
Oh, Bieber.
No, we're all believers here.
Trying to turn it down. Hang on.
Who actually said that name? Really? Come on. That bloke is an absolute moron. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That
Justin Bieber.
Mate.
Believer.
Are you not a Bieber believer?
No, he's an absolute moron.
All he does is like, hey girl.
Oh,
hey girl.
Jesus.
What?
Hey, baby.
Right, can I just read some comments, please? Independence Day.
Yeah.
Phil's in bed. When you get old, you do go to bed early. Richard from Sweden.
I'm in my 50s and I don't go to bed early.
The only thing I know, the only thing I know about Canada is Jim Carrey. Is Jim Carrey from Canada?
Yeah, from Toronto.
Is he?
Jim Carrey.
Oh, so he's American.
But he doesn't live there. He lives probably in LA like everybody else, but
Yeah.
he's from Canada. So is Mike Myers, Austin Powers, like Mike
Yeah.
Myers.
So
He's from Liverpool, isn't he?
as well.
He's from Liverpool. Oh.
Me, I'm from Canada.
Isn't Mike Myers from Liverpool?
No!
Yeah,
There he
probably.
is.
Probably. Makes sense.
Maybe his parents. His parents are
Yeah.
off the boat.
No, they're Scottish.
No, they're
There's a bit of Welsh in him as well.
There's lots of famous Canadians. Lots and lots. But yeah.
Celine Dion.
Yeah.
She's,
She's French Canadian.
oh, she's French Canadian.
Yeah.
Jay and Jazz, they're famous in Canada.
What favorite in Canada?
Jay and Jazz, they're famous.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
famous.
Yeah.
They got like 20 people watching them at the moment, and I mean,
I
they got
know.
their own bar.
Yeah.
That is a cracking name, by the way.
Melly.
That is a cracking name. I don't know anybody who is called Jazz. That is a cracking name.
You don't know any Jazzes living in England. You don't know
I
Jazz
have never
Minter.
ever known
Yeah.
a Jazz.
Jazz
We've got a
Minter.
friend called Jazz.
Yeah.
Is it short for Jasmine?
Yeah.
So it's probably short for Jasmine, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've never even known. To be fair, I've never even known a Jasmine. I haven't.
We know a
You've had a
Jasmine.
sheltered life.
You don't get that much. You don't-
I'm actually
Everybody around here is called Claire, Sarah, but they're all like standard names.
no. I'm the oldest Jasmine. I've never met an older Jasmine. And when I was a little, I'll tell you my quick story. I hated my name when I was little because it was so different.
That's a lovely name.
Well, now I like it, but when I was little in the 80s, nobody had my name. And I came home from school one day. I went to a Catholic school growing up, and I came home one day and I was 7. And I'm like, my name's not Jasmine, it's Mary. From now on, you call me Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Mary.
Sorry, Jazz.
Mary.
I hate my
Catholic
my
name,
my
isn't
name
it,
is such
Mary?
my name is such a 70s name. I hate it. It's like Darren,
Do you?
60s,
Because
70s.
you
I
think
hate
I'm
my
fine.
name.
He's called Darren these days. It's such a
Activity.
60s, 70s name.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Darren.
Who? Darren.
That one's a good
All
one.
right.
That's my uncle's
such a-
name. I have an uncle Darren.
I've got
And
a
when is he
proper
born?
Name.
awful name. My
60s,
name's
70s.
My name's Marilyn. But how bad is that?
That's very
not
bad.
60s.
You've got the most
Yeah.
beautiful.
I'm very old. I was
Marilyn
born
is the
in the
most
60s,
beautiful
that's
woman
right.
in my eyes. Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
You
Well,
you
that's
follow
not me. My
This
name's
is
not
like being in
Monroe.
a fucking pub. Everyone's pissed.
Say that again.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
It's like the end of the night, isn't it, in the pub? Everyone's talking over each other.
Richard,
You
Toronto does
No one knows
not
what
have
they're
good
talking about.
hockey teams. Shush. Just because I
Happy
had Matt
days.
17. Toronto does
It's
not have
actually
good
quite good. All this live business, I didn't really believe in it. But like as I said to you, John, like tonight's the first night I went live. It's actually quite a fucking laugh, really.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, mate. What do you mean you didn't believe in it? You didn't
Well,
believe in it?
I'm not someone who goes live. I'm on Facebook and all that, but I don't really go live.
Yeah, we don't have to do it.
When you went click
We
the
don't
link,
either.
because I had a few beers, I went, you know what? I'll click the link, but not knowing what to expect. But it's actually all right, isn't it? It's quite a laugh, really.
That's what I did the other week, didn't I?
Yeah.
Had a few beers and got in touch with John.
Bertie,
Even though
this
John
internet
doesn't
shit,
remember.
Bertie, this internet shit, right? It's not just for young people.
Swan Jack wants to know what's the
What are you
strongest
saying?
drink
I'm
you've
old,
got in
John.
your bars.
What? What are you saying?
What's the strongest drink you got in your bars? Whiskey.
And
Whiskey.
Absinthe.
I think whiskey just goes to
Absinthe,
40%.
John, you're a drinker, aren't you?
I like a couple.
Would you class yourself as a drinker?
Yeah. Well, go have a drink. Yeah.
Right. Have you ever heard of this? Because I haven't. And I'll tell you what, I can't do no more than 2 shots of it. Hold on.
What's that? What is it?
Is it Russian?
I reckon I was
Jaguar.
Jägermeister.
Dragon's
It's
Tears?
called Jaguar.
Oh,
Okay.
Jaguar.
What is it? A
Never
whiskey?
heard of
Is it? Or
No, it's a
2
rum.
litre.
a
And
rum?
it's 130 proof at 65%.
It's like moonshine.
I've had that bottle over a year, and that's all I've drunk of it.
Woof!
Jesus,
Moonshine.
it's fire. I mean,
It's
if you
something
spat it out and lit it, it would just catch fire.
I might have to ban you from this channel, to be fair, you lightweight.
I can't drink it. I can't drink it.
Of course you can. What's the matter with you?
Everyone who comes up, have one of them. They go, "Oh no, I don't know more of that. I can't do it."
You're a pussy. Sort yourself out.
It's terrible. It's horrendous.
He's
Horrendous.
telling John.
Of course it ain't, mate.
I'm
Jazz.
a an ale drinker. I can't.
Do that
All
for
these
breakfast,
spirits,
son.
it all looks good, but I don't drink many of them.
It
Jazz.
does look good.
What?
Jazz, do you get absinthe in your country? Because some countries banned, isn't it?
No,
can get
it's
it.
here. I don't have it, but yeah, I've heard of it.
The US is
What?
banned, isn't it? I think. Is that right? The US is banned.
Most states it's banned. Yes, you're right.
US
think
is
we
state by
can get it
state,
here.
isn't it? 50 states.
Maybe we're not so communist after all. Maybe we can get absinthe, and that's okay.
I mean, that is
Absence.
bollocks, right? Because my son's just come back from America, and he said a lot of states now are legalising cannabis.
Yeah.
So you can go to America and smoke fucking weed, but you can't drink absinthe. It's bollocks. It's
I know.
bullshit, isn't it?
I know.
I'm
No.
whole states, limit 18, it says 16, so it's
Well,
but
what
it
just
is-
happened in Canada? They with the vape, they legally banned the nicotine level. It has to be 1.5 milligrams. So, like the vape
They
shops,
don't. I don't know if
Yeah.
it isn't.
they
Yeah,
got
and all the flavors.
all the flavors are gone except mint. They banned all high nicotine levels. Like it's low nicotine levels are only allowed.
What, they got rid of the flavours? Why?
Because they need you to go back to smoking cigarettes, John, because they need
They get more
tax
money.
dollars from your cigarette sales.
Oh, no, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
no,
I
I'm
don't know.
serious.
I don't think you can buy menthol anymore in the UK,
No.
can you?
No, you can't.
You can buy the fags that you can click, yeah? You can buy the fags that you click or something.
Oh yeah, the ones you can snap and
Yeah.
And you click them, yeah. Are they called Duo or something?
Yeah.
Duo.
Yeah,
They've banned them now. You can't get
That's
menthol
Jewel.
bags.
That's Jewel. That's what I.
Oh,
smoked.
yeah, Duo, yeah.
Yeah,
I used
and
to
it's,
smoke menthol, but I don't anymore.
yeah, this is what I have. That's all they have left
Yeah.
is mint and tobacco. Got rid of all the fruity ones, and they dropped it to the bare minimum nicotine. So everybody who was smoking like the highest got cut down to
Lowest.
nothing.
So they went out and bought
Probably a high
fags.
like divorce
Yeah.
rate
Yeah.
in this country.
Yeah.
Jazz, are you a menthol head then? See that there?
I used to smoke menthols
That there? Hold on.
until they stopped them.
That
Yeah, they
there
stopped in here too.
is the most. See that? Go like that.
Mints? What do I-
That
Menthol.
just makes your eyes water. It's so menthol. The tip
Menthol,
in
yeah.
my bag. Look at them. Look.
Menthol, yeah, menthol.
Look.
But don't they say that
So
menthol
menthol.
cigarettes are worse than normal fags? Sure they do, because they open up your lungs more or something.
But you know what? At the same time, it's okay. I need to eventually quit everything. So might as well quit the
We all
nicotine.
say that. We all say that, but it don't happen.
Yeah,
No.
it's happening. I'm
No,
on
we
the
don't.
It
lowest.
never leaves you. It doesn't.
No, you ever read that book, that Alan Carr, The Guide to Quitting Smoking? It's mental. It's all mental. You just
I
gotta
stopped for
choose-
2.5 years and started again at night. I'm just in a year and I've started again. It's always
Yeah.
there,
In
cigarette.
the mind, eh?
It never leaves you. Even if you give up, it's always there.
Oh, it's always there for me. I struggle when I stop.
Yeah. Well, I
I-
gained like 10 pounds and I not so vain that I wasn't gonna start back up. I was like, I'll keep 10 pounds on me. I don't care. Like I couldn't.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I'm
I put weight
extrovert.
on when I stopped. I don't care.
Yeah.
I tell you, my dad used to smoke players, which were like the non-filter, like really strong cigarettes. Like,
I hate John Players. I won't touch them.
my childhood memories of sort of walking into a room and just getting hit by
fags.
Your parents smoking in the car with the windows rolled right up. You're like, oh no!
And you walk into a van and it'd be filled with smoke.
It was unbelievable. And I don't smoke, but my memories of that smell, tobacco, was like really, really strong.
If you look at every one
I
of my
smoke myself, yeah. I'm so glad that you can't smoke in a pub anymore. Even though I smoke myself, I'm just so glad that you can't smoke in there.
I miss it. I miss that.
I don't.
He misses it. Damn it.
I miss it because me, that's a pub.
And yeah,
you used to though.
Yeah, we're used to it now, so it doesn't really bother me now.
You can smoke in the pub as well, and I enjoy them.
What, when you have a lock-in, there's a... You have a flagging...
I enjoy smoking in the pub, but it's got open area, like it's got all exposed.
I prefer the personal...
If you look back on every one of my birthday pictures as a child, there's always a parent with a smoke and like cutting the cake. So bad.
Good night, Richard, mate. Cheers to drink. It's lovely. Lovely drop drink, that is.
No, it's not here.
If you had to give up all alcohol and cigarettes, what would be?
This is a no smoking pub. I'm not allowed to smoke in here. So go outside.
Talk around each other.
Bye. Yeah, she has to go smoke outside.
Disappear for a minute.
Somebody asked if you could choose cigarettes or alcohol, what would be your advice? You get to pick one.
Cigarettes or
gambling. Gambling's fucking fun.
If you had to give up all alcohol and cigarettes, what would be your advice?
Gambling. That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
You just
it'd be poker. Casino.
Yeah.
All day fucking long.
All day fucking long, John. High fives. Yeah.
You go down a casino, poker all night, through the night.
I think it would.
Know your limit. Stay within your limits.
I think it would, but I don't seem to have any luck at gambling. I always seem to lose.
Getting back to smoking, while it's gone quiet, getting back to smoking, Darren's the same as me. My dad liked to drink, like he died last year, God bless him. My dad liked to drink, like to smoke.
Yeah.
And the pubs are so much better now without fucking smoke. The ceilings are white, solid yellow. The years I've spent going with my dad's, God bless him, and the kitchen full of smoke, the pub full of smoke, blowing at your face, your clothes stink. I mean, horrible.
You don't realize how bad you smell. Like I smell it now on people, and I'm disgusted. I'm like,
I used to come home and change my clothes, and used to go straight to my shirt.
Maybe you smell too good.
A cloud of smoke. You can't have that. You can't have that.
Yeah,
my dad was a proud smoker, and when I stopped, even he agreed with it. He went outside smoking. Pardon?
I mean, my dad smoked
since he was 14 to the day he died at 84 or 86.
Yeah.
Even he agreed with it. It's fucking horrible. Every pub had a yellow ceiling. Everything was dirty.
Melly.
It's quite weird. I mean, I've never experienced, but sort of looking back in like the 50s or whatever, when everybody used to smoke, and it was acceptable, wasn't it? And to think
it was a fashion.
What must have been like in those days that everybody.
The government promoted it. The government advertised it, didn't they?
Yeah.
The government to blame. They used to advertise it. The tax they got off it, they used to advertise it, promote it.
Yeah. Oh, you should see. I have a ton of vintage magazines from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and the smoking ads are insane. They're it's cool to see these ads, but that was the time, right?
If you watch the old films in the UK, I don't know if you get them over there, the old James Bond films.
Yeah.
It's like got a drink, he's got a cigarette, he's got a young lady on his knee. It's like
shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
007.
Oh shit. Yeah, smoking is my mom still smokes and she got throat cancer, so they cut a chunk out of her throat and she's like, fuck it. Like I'm like, okay. Like what are you gonna do? I can't make her stop.
Is he still smoking? Yeah.
Yeah, she still smokes. She didn't learn her lesson. So
It's a hell of an addiction.
yeah, it is. It's not nicotine. I mean, why? My question is, why does there need to be 4,000 chemicals in a cigarette if it's the nicotine?
Yeah.
Why can't it just be
Does
tobacco?
she smoke cigarettes or rollies?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Does she smoke cigarettes or rollies?
Cigarettes.
Yeah, cigarettes are the worst.
And in
You put
Canada,
the chemicals into burn it down faster, supposedly. Well,
yeah. In Canada, you can get them cheap on the native, like on the native reserves.
What's that mean?
Indian native reserves.
Oh, native, yeah.
You mean like
and they are like $4 a pack. So that's like 2 pounds a pack. It's like super cheap.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's why they
That's
smoke.
how much tax is on a cigarette.
My dad used to roll in the end. My dad used to roll his own.
That's just
my dad used to roll his own. You've got your own tobacco, your own paper, your own filter.
I used to make cigarettes for my friend's dad. We put it in the thing, and then you go, and it was a cigarette maker. When it was fun, we were 8 years old.
Child labor.
Child labor making cigarettes.
This is what mine says on it. If you can see, hang on, let me find the thing.
Yeah.
My tobacco contains over 70 substances known to cause cancer. 70.
You still smoke them?
I'm still smoking as well.
That's nuts.
Yeah. But I lost my brother 5 years ago to cancer, and he never smoked in his life. Never touched a cigarette.
I mean, it's roulette, right? It's roulette. Like you.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's
whatever.
Yeah.
We all watched like my nan died of cancer. We all were at the.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Doing the job that I do, everybody has got an element of cancer in them.
Yeah.
It's just what brings that cancer out.
What triggers it? Something will trigger it.
What that is everybody's got millions of cells in them, but cancer is when those cells mutate. And there has to be a trigger, or it doesn't even have to be a trigger, but it gets blamed on smoking because a higher proportion of smokers.
So my dad smoked when he was 14.
Everybody's got an element. But
My dad smoked when he was 14.
It could be that.
He didn't die from smoking.
It takes something to trigger it, yeah?
25.
My point is, when he walks in public, pick smoke. You don't want to walk and pick smoke.
My brother did, and he never smoked ever.
Exactly.
You know, guys, it's the goddamn asbestos.
Yeah.
That's the wheel of fortune. It's that wheel, isn't it? When it spins and it stops.
Yeah, we're not talking about dying. We're talking about fucking just walking in thick smoke. I don't want to go in a pub covered in thick smoke, stink the smoke with a yellow ceiling. But
have you ever smoked though, John?
Yeah, twice when didn't like it. My dad, I'm a bit like Darren, because my dad smoked. Like Darren was the same as me, I think similar age to me. I think I'm younger than Darren.
I still have patients. I still go in patients' houses who smoke. And
my dad smokes. I have visions of my dad smoking at the dinner table. So we're eating at dinner and he's having a fag, blowing the cigarette smoke. That puts you off for life.
Yeah.
I went down a pub with my dad. I've met my dad all my life. He's just blowing smoke in my fucking face. He just puts you off.
Yeah. You know, personally, I've always just avoided people when I'm from the cigarette. I've kept away from them. Away from them.
In a strange way, it's the best thing my dad could have done because it just put me off cigarettes for life.
Yeah, so you're the same as me. Put me off.
If you don't get a dick, you don't have to worry about it.
My dad used to smoke in the kitchen over the dinner. So Christmas and that, used to use an old like saucer, cup of saucer. And that's the old days. They was brought up like that, and it just blowed my face. I used to love a beer. Me and Dad used to love a beer together. You go down a pub 10 years ago. Go down a pub with my dad. I used to say, Dad, fuck off. We'll have a beer, but do not explode my face. Piss me off. My eyes were watering. He's blowing smoke off. I said, Dad,
Oh, yeah,
fuck
yeah.
off.
If he is
Being
smoking,
serious.
yes, yeah.
I'll have a beer here, but if you put smoke in my face, I'll knock you out, son.
Maybe not that, but yeah.
Never quite got that conviction.
I'll tell you what, John, you fucking crack me up. You fucking crack me up.
You know what? I used to go with my mum to a little community hall to play bingo, and they'd all be smoking, and I'd be there with like bingo cards, you know, getting smoke like that on my face. It was disgusting. I started smoking when I was 12.
Yes,
Well,
and your parents didn't stop you, right? Like they
I
found
know,
out.
I know Matt is smoking, but in a
Exactly.
way,
That's what
I
happened.
thank my dad. My dad put me off smoking. He got me into drinking, but he put me off smoking, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
It's a drug. It's a drug, really. It's a drug. And also, it's so bloody expensive now. It's so dear.
Yeah, it is expensive. Going out, it's expensive these days.
It's expensive as well.
But
It's like
walk-ins, attitude will change. Walk-ins says here about John Player. Because I remember the Formula One in the old days, the black John Player special car. Everyone loved that. I used to buy the kits. The black car with a JPS on the side.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
weird.
don't believe that was a Capri, full Capri.
Yeah.
What about
But
the
you
old
You watch the old films. Blokes were
snuff?
smoking, and women would run. Women were sitting on blokes' laps, were having a cigar, they're having a fag in the bars. It's like
Yeah.
the government promoted it, but things have changed now.
Oh, hi, buddy.
The government got
We
so
went-
much money out of tax; it was a scam. You look back 50 years ago, the government got so much tax money out of it.
Yeah.
The government promoted it; they wanted to promote it because they got so much money out of it. Disgusting, really, but up to the individual.
I always found it was quite strange that they could have the Hamlet adverts advertising smoking cigars, but they banned the cigarettes. And I could never
Yeah.
understand why
Yeah.
they did that.
Jay and I were wondering, is snuff still a thing?
What's that?
Oh God, I don't know. I don't see that anymore. It's not.
Not really.
It's called cocaine these days. I've never tried cocaine.
I haven't either. You know why? Because I would
not-
love it, and so I.
Well, I was ready to buy. I would no,
Yeah.
so I don't try.
I can get cocaine whenever I want. Yeah.
No, I've never done it.
I am so scared to try it
Unless it's
because I
free.
love it.
Oh,
I bet
I
it is.
remember
Big
my
city.
nan. I remember my nan having a little snuff
Good night,
box.
Steve H. Good night, mate.
Remember
I'm watching.
that?
Yeah.
I
What is
remember
it?
my nan having a little snuff box. It's like bizarre.
And
Your
you
nan
like
was on the
sniff
Mozambique.
it? Like
Well, yeah, what was it? Was it like menthol or
I don't know. To this day, I don't know what it was.
smelling salts?
was it like a nasal? Yeah, smelling salts. Was it like smelling salts? Was it?
I hear that the nans all had the speed.
No,
Yeah. Oh,
It was
what about
tobacco.
I never
It's
tried that
expensive.
either. I'm boring.
I've seen some people still
just-
do chewing tobacco, which is so
Disgusting.
Oh,
chewing
Disgusting.
tobacco is so big out here, and that's it. Chewing tobacco is like $30.
We don't get it, Randy.
What is
Is it-
what
is
you
it
buy at
ju-
the counter, chewing tobacco? You
Tobacco.
buy it at the
Do you know-
counter.
going back to price of beer, we went to a festival last week, an 80s festival. And it was really good, and it was £6 a pint. £6. You couldn't buy a half. You had to buy a pint. £6.
When they're going to tell her,
June
It's Shrewsbury.
comment is so right.
I'll put it down my
June's
logo.
comments, true.
June comment is so right.
Yeah.
Everyone loves you. June obviously smokes. Let's be fair. She obviously smokes.
Yeah, no judgment. Been there. And
Well,
I would.
that's right.
too.
Because we're getting taxed. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
yeah,
go
of course it
to
is.
abroad,
It's a government scam.
I'm paying like
I
1-2
want to
euros
ask-
for a
I
pack.
want to ask Joanne Jazz a question. This chewing tobacco shit, like from the old days with the Cowboys. How do you buy it? Is it a little tin or what? I've never seen
Yeah.
it before.
That's a little round tin, circle tin, Copenhagen or whatever the brand is.
What do you do?
Um,
Just do it.
Things
There's
like
still
that.
like because we know people It's a baseball thing, right? Like from back
Is
in
it?
the day.
Yeah.
No,
son's coach
and
was doing it.
our son plays baseball, and his coaches, some of them have like a wad. It's in
What?
there. It's so
They don't
bad. It makes
give
your
you
teeth black.
Ever
Like,
what?
oh,
Ever what?
they get a buzz from it. Like, and
What do they do? Put it in their mouth and chew it.
Yeah, you
and
take
chew
a
it.
pocket and you just tuck it right into your gum, and then you
Oh.
suck on it, and then you spit it, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Isn't it supposed to increase reaction time and stuff, and like give you a little bit of a sharpness to you?
I don't know.
I
It's
don't know.
wet.
That's good.
Oh, do you vape, June? June says she vapes. I thought you smoked, June. I'm sorry. I know Mel vapes too. Yeah, you're right. June vapes.
Well done, June. Well done, June. So this chewing tobacco shit, they put down a lip and they chew it going, oh, God.
I'll take 4, like there's 4 ingredients in this compared to 4,000 in a cigarette.
Mm.
The only guy I've ever seen use chewing tobacco is on that James Bond film. You ever
I'll
seen
tell
the
you
James Bond film?
one bizarre thing. I see a bizarre thing. We go to Tenerife twice a year, right? And we know a couple that comes from Denmark.
Yeah.
And I've only ever seen these things for sale in Denmark. They're like tiny, probably, I don't know, what's your fingers? About that big. And the only way I can describe them is like a tea bag. And what you do, you put them in your mouth and put them in your gum across the top of your teeth.
Yeah.
And you just leave them there. And it's like a nicotine fix, right? And I went, I don't believe that works. And he went to me, you take some home, right? Because when I'm on a plane and I can't have a cigarette, I'm a fucking nightmare. I want to fight everybody. I'm just a fucking nightmare. So he went, take them home. I was on the plane, put this thing, it's only that big, it's about an inch, almost not quite an inch. And I put it in my gum, pushed it up, and I sat there.
Yeah.
4.5 hours on the plane. I didn't want a cigarette for the whole time.
Yeah, that's good.
The whole time. And I'm like, well, it tastes like absolute shit. Don't get me wrong, it tastes like shit. But because it's got the nicotine, it's like a tea bag. You just put it in there. You don't suck it, you don't chew it. You just leave
the bag. It's the tea without the bag. It's disgusting.
It's a tea bag full of fucking nicotine, of course.
Oh man. Okay, let's read this comment. This comment is the best. Mel says regarding June. June smokes the beef. Those who know, know.
What's the beef?
No, use your imagination.
I don't know, you get comments. I can't see no comments. I can't work it out. I don't know.
June smokes the beef. What's the beef?
What is the beef?
By the way, June followed up by I was 37. So what does that mean?
I know. Well, guys, I have to go get ready. We have to go to a beach party. So.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
We're all going to bed.
Well, no, actually, let me be specific. So in Alberta, there's not many lakes. There's the famous Lake Louise that you see in pictures. It's a prairie. It's not full of lakes. So in the big city, community, suburbs, they literally make man-made lakes with beaches. And you have to live there to swim there and belong.
Right.
So anyways, one of the baseball kids on my son's team's parents live there. So we're all going there for a party. So.
Nice.
Now hold it.
Yeah.
Wait right there, right?
Okay.
We've had nights before on here where we've stayed up late because of you two.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And now you're telling us, no, sorry, you've got to cancel that and stay here with us. I'm sorry, it's not happening.
Hi, Lorraine.
John, Jazz is living the dream, mate. She's living the dream.
No, they're not. They're going to stay there sweating with a greasy, sweaty skin. She's going to stay there.
I'm gonna fix myself up.
Oily skin is good skin. Have you got oily skin?
No, they're going to stay there.
I do.
No, you're not going to. No.
Oily skin is better than dry skin. I've
I'm
got
not having
oily
it.
skin
You're not
and
gonna
I'm
enjoy yourself.
53.
That's how I
No,
stay
she's
so
not.
youthful.
You are not allowed to go
Yes,
and enjoy yourself.
You look
No.
I'm not allowed
youthful.
to leave. John
You
says I
can't-
can't leave. Jay. We have
Tell your
to go.
son he's not going.
He's not going.
Beach party, I can't believe it.
It's gonna be girls there. He's 14. He can't. We gotta
Right,
go.
you got two options.
I love
right?
you.
You got two options. You stay sitting with us, getting bored, drinking.
Just because they're any age. Really, you're a boy. I love you.
Right, you're listening. Two options. You stay sitting there now with us, drinking, sweating, getting
Yeah.
bored, talking shit.
Yeah, I'm
Or
going.
you go down the beach with a barbecue in the sun and the water. What are you
John,
going
I
to
know what I'd do.
I'm going.
do? Bye.
I'm going. I hope people see you again. Oh my god, I always come
See you
back.
next week.
You know that. Bye,
See you,
guys.
Jazz.
Have fun weekend. It's half August is over. Fucking.
I know.
What time is it there now?
All right.
What time is it there now?
It's 4:55.
And
Wow.
what's the temperature?
It is 30 degrees, mostly sunny.
Bloody hell.
Bitch. Bye.
We haven't had rain for a month, so I don't think there's any rain.
Yeah. Bye.
Locker.
What?
Enjoy
See ya.
yourself.
Bye.
30 degrees.
30 degrees. That's too hot for me. I
We're
like it
doing
about
it all
20,
wrong. We're
26.
doing it all wrong.
I like 30.
Oh,
Oh no,
Yeah,
too
pretty
hot.
nice.
that's better. We
in
can
fact,
share ourselves.
I used to go to Greece every year and get 40 degrees in
Oh
the
my
summer.
god.
That's hot.
But like with COVID, I haven't been away for multiple years.
No.
I'm going to go to Costa Rica soon though. Anyway, so
I hear ya.
yeah, my brother's girlfriend's from Costa Rica, so he's gonna take us all over. So
Oh,
I'll be
nice.
Nice.
That'll be nice. No,
Look
about
at him in
26,
Wales.
27. Be
Look
fine.
at him in Wales with that hat on. He's so cool. It's unbelievable.
Right,
Look
right.
at him. He's so cool with that hat on.
He had that for the 80s festival last week. It was brilliant. We saw OMD, ABC,
Nick Kershaw.
Nick Kershaw, Mark Almond, Midge Ewer,
Adamant.
Adamant. Oh, it was brilliant.
Adamant.
And Shrewsbury.
I loved Adamant. I loved Adamant.
And where did you see them?
In Shrewsbury.
Good luck.
What's that?
Easy
That's
ones,
a
right?
Birmingham way, isn't it?
Shrewsbury, it depends how you pronounce it. Where's it from?
Is that Birmingham way, Shrewsbury?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not far from Birmingham. Telford.
Shrewsbury, it depends how you say it. But it was absolutely fantastic. Because I love the 80s music.
What are you doing with your finger?
We all love 80s music.
80s music is the best.
I love it.
Yeah, mate.
I love it.
We're George Michael fans.
But I am Depeche Mode's biggest fan in the world.
Depeche Mode.
Yeah.
They was like, what they class them as?
New Romantics.
New romantics.
I like the music. I love the music. I don't like all the makeup. As a man, I couldn't do all that makeup business. I couldn't do it.
There was only one member. There was only one member of Depeche Mode that wears makeup and not smarting car. He doesn't wear it anymore. Well, yeah, he does wear it on stage. Lee proposed to me in Depeche Mode concert in Manchester.
When you look back at the whole 80s theme, really, the 80s was proper bizarre, really. It was bizarre.
Yeah, we look back at it.
Why
now,
wasn't you in makeup?
It was a little bit strange with men wearing
He doesn't like makeup.
makeup, big
Why
hair.
not? Get me makeup, you look real beautiful.
Yeah, makeup and big hair. That was the 80s, wasn't it?
Hey, Jake, lad.
I love it.
Depeche Mode. Where was one of our first gigs?
Where was one of Depeche?
Croydon.
No. Fat Gadgets.
No, up the road from me.
No.
Pink Toothbrush.
Are you from Basildon, are you?
Yeah, well, near there. Ray's up just on the road. Pink Toothbrush.
That's right on my doorstep.
I got a
Is
Pink
it?
Toothbrush. Yeah, he
The best
knows it as well.
toothbrush in Rayleigh.
I got
That's
a
where
Pink
Depeche
Toothbrush.
Mode are from. They're from
Friends of
Basildon.
mine.
Right on my
Yeah,
doorstep.
Alison Moy, Depeche Mode from Basildon.
Oh yeah, Vince Clarke. I've actually got 3 Depeche Mode tattoos on my body.
Yeah,
You remember that, John? Do you remember the pink toothbrush?
yeah, I go there.
It's not
I've been
there no
there.
more, though, is it?
Been there loads of times, eh?
That ain't there no more, though, is it?
Yeah, of course it is.
What, the pink
Yeah.
toothbrush?
Yeah.
I thought that had all
Yeah.
shut down.
No, you'd be called Crocs. You used to go down, you used to have the crocodiles, didn't they? Alligators in the tanks. They still
Do
open
any
up
of you
range.
know Depeche Mode members?
No.
No.
You don't. That's
What songs do they
unfortunate
do
for me.
then?
I know football.
Just can't get enough. Personal Jesus.
My-
See you.
My
Everything
late,
Who did Dignity? Was that Depeche Mode?
When you
Or
get
was
into
it-
what?
Depeche Mode, you'll know this. When you get to Depeche Mode, I
Personal
think it's the
Jesus.
second album. Everyone knows their second album.
was called A Broken Frame.
But if you go back to the beginning, the old ones, which you're on about, they're brilliant. The old ones are brilliant.
Yeah, Speak and Spell, A Broken Frame, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Personal Jesus,
I've
that's brilliant. They are good.
I've got the Violator. You know the Violator album? There's a rose on it, a red rose.
I
I've
don't
got
know.
that. Oh, that's their most famous. I've got that
Depeche Mode are
tattooed on my
brilliant.
back.
Depeche Mode are brilliant. Personal
Yeah.
Jesus.
I always used to like Shaking Stevens. That was my my
Hello.
favourite of the 80s.
Hello, Shaky Stevens.
Well, I'm going to ignore that. Someone's.
This old house. Brilliant.
That was my first memories of 80s music was Shaking
Yeah,
Stevens.
mine as well.
my latest claim to fame, I went to a charity golf society day the other weekend, and I was drinking with Bobby Davro. Remember it?
Comedian, yeah?
Yeah.
I got
That's
so
right.
I was chatting with him up the bar with him, and it was like he's such a normal person. It's unreal. He's like
Oh, great.
unbelievable.
Well, I
Yeah.
have got a claim to fame. I have met Depeche Mode.
Really?
I have. I met them in 1990 on the Violator tour in Wembley Arena. My cousin lives in London, and her best friend at the time, her friend was controlling the lights on the stage on the Violator tour, and he got us backstage passes. We got backstage, and I was like, oh, where's Dave Gang, like the lead singer? Where is he, like sort of thing? And he's like, oh, you won't come here. And I went, well, take me to him then. So he led us down these stairs, corridor and that, and he said, it's that door over there. And we opened this door, and we were in Depeche Mode party, and it was amazing. Amazing. No, we weren't supposed to be there, but he sneaked us in.
That's good. That's good
I have a
story.
little VIP badge on. Yeah, it's brilliant, brilliant.
Right, it's good story. Yeah.
Lee proposed to me in a Depeche Mode concert.
Ah, it's good. That's a nice story.
Yeah.
You didn't notice.
Oh, do you like Tears for Fears a little bit
I
then?
was too busy looking at the lead singer.
What about Tears for Fears?
Brilliant, brilliant.
Good as well.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
I'd love to see Tears for Fears.
I'm just looking at the comments. Looks like Mel and June were fans of Shaky in the day.
Nobody
Right.
likes George Michael father figure. They do.
Oh, we have that as one of our wedding songs.
That's
George Michael fan figure.
that's before I was even born. So
It's a beautiful song.
Oh,
George Michael.
song.
We love George Michael.
Yeah.
Good night,
Absolutely.
Paul Lee.
yeah,
Good night, Paul Lee.
me too. Me too.
We have a George Michael
Oh yeah,
in our bar.
amazing, amazing. I just thought that like all these bands that I don't know, Why did nobody like Twilight? Well, I'm glad you said you liked it.
John likes George Michael, don't you, John?
My bar is called A Different Corner. After
Yeah.
I've seen him live twice.
Oh, we've
that
never
was on our
seen-
bucket list.
Yeah.
It's on our bucket list to see him. Then he went and bloody died.
I actually cried when George Michael died. I was crying.
Yeah. Funny enough, I'll be honest with you, so did I, because believe it or not, I had a few drinks Christmas Eve, and I think it's Christmas morning. And then Bill's ex-boyfriend said, "Oh, by the way," and I thought he was taking the piss. He said, "Don't take the piss, mate."
Yeah.
And George Michael died. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And fun enough, it sounds sad, but I even looked up to the other day of why he died. I was flicking through the internet, and what they still say died of natural causes. I know he put on weight and all that. We get old, we put on weight, but it's so sad. I mean, I've seen him like twice, and I saw him on an outdoor gig. I saw him at Wembley Arena, and we was 3 or 4 rows back. He was fucking awesome, absolutely.
Oh, wow!
Heroin, aren't they? Everyone.
He was. I'm not gay. Right? I don't give you gay. I'm not
to be gay. My husband's not gay.
I was 3 or 4 rows back, and he always wore a decent suit, decent shirt, decent tie. He's always trimmed his beard. He looked at bollocks. Right? He always looked. There's some pop stars now about. There's some pop stars now about that can sing. They look scruffy. I'm old-fashioned.
George Michael was just so. His attire was just so, wasn't it?
Oh, he's immaculate, homemade, like not tailored suits. He just looked. The sunglasses, the haircut. He just looked.
He was a beautiful-looking man, wasn't he?
It was perfect.
Beautiful.
You know when he died, and this sounds really sad, but you might have played the same thing. You know when he died, I just wanted to take him 2 days before, say, "George, come round my house, right?" It sounds fucking stupid. This is live now. This is going to be like on YouTube. George, come round my house.
It's just your feelings.
Come away from this celebrity shit, right? Come away from this celebrity shit. Come away from your Range or your big house. Yeah?
Prince John's bar.
Come round my house. Come and have a bacon sandwich.
I was just going to say, come and have a bacon Betty.
Come away from this celebrity shit and live a normal fucking life. Because it's that, not just him, Prince, it drives them to death. It's too much for him. Just come down my local pub for a pint. No one knows you. No one knows you. Come down quite a few. But it's the celebrity shit. There were photographs all the time.
If he had the heart condition, they probably, if the doctors would have found that first, they probably could have saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's a hero. He's your hero, yeah? So what is it when a woman's your hero? What is it, heroin? Is it heroin?
Yeah. It's not heroin.
This is my heroin. The centerpiece of my bar right here, look. That's my heroin.
We're looking at
heroin. Hold on.
I've got a
Can you see her?
Female actresses.
Can you see her?
Bailey's or Tia Maria. Oh, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
Marilyn, mate. That's me. Marilyn Monroe, mate. All day long.
I like Madonna.
Yeah, I love Madonna. I absolutely love Madonna. I've got all her CDs, but I've got all George Michael's as well.
Marilyn Monroe.
Jane Jazz from Canada. Jasmine, she's like a George Michael fan. So when I speak to her, she's from Canada, so that's why you got an awkward time difference. But she loves George. It's nice to talk to someone from another country who loves George Michael. I love George.
We love George Michael. Lee and I have George Michael nights where we just drink and listen to George Michael. We get 2 microphones and we sing. Say that again.
Someone put some George Michael on, but low.
Oh, no, we've got 80s on in the background.
No, YouTube cut it out.
Well,
the other month, YouTube cut it. But a different corner, I've got the gatefold sleeve. We've got the big gatefold sleeve with it. With
stunning.
Walking down the woods.
Stunning.
A different corner, the lyrics to that.
Oh,
I used to like Kelly's Whisper. The all-time best song, we're getting bored now, but the all-time best Christmas song ever is Last Christmas.
Oh, definitely.
It's the best song ever.
All day long.
A different corner. Listen to the lyrics. It's just so basic. There's no music. It's just basic.
Stunning.
The lyrics are
It's
fantastic.
absolutely stunning. It's stunning. But my
The
favourite
words,
is
music,
figure. Oh,
You
Jesus, so
watch-
wild.
Look at the words. A different corner.
Yeah, I know all the words.
It's
I know all
so
the words.
easy, but he wrote that when he was young. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I was so
Came
gutted
out
that
when I
he
was
died.
6.
I was so gutted
me.
he died because he could have done so much more. If he'd done that when he was
Yeah.
70, 80, 90, what could he have done when he was older?
Yeah, that's true.
No,
But I think it's the drugs and drink.
hands
fucked him up.
together.
Same with like the likes of Kurt Cobain though, because like Kurt Cobain had the same sound about him that he wasn't
I
getting
think he liked a
anything
few
else.
glasses of wine, and I think he liked a bit of wacky back in that, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He got
Yeah.
caught,
Yeah. Yeah.
he got caught shagging in the woods, which is great because he got some
It's
music
not
out
bad.
there.
It's not
John,
bad.
don't you think he ruined himself in later days, though?
But he drove his Range Rover. What is it? I mean, I don't see what I don't get is right when you're a multi-millionaire, say he's a millionaire.
Yeah.
Why is he driving his fucking Range Rover? Get someone else to drive it. I don't get it. I didn't get it.
Yeah.
He fell out. I read the other day he fell out of
Some
the car.
people like to drive.
He had a motorway.
I guess there might be trust issues.
It's a nutter,
He crashed
wasn't
it, didn't he? But I love the song Outside. I love Outside. I love that song.
See,
Yeah.
that was a changing point. For me, that was a changing point in George Michael. That
What,
was the
Outside?
changing point. Yeah, that was the changing point, and that's when I lost interest. I
Oh,
lost
really?
interest in it. Yeah, I lost. Back in the 80s, it was great
Yeah.
with Wham and everything else. When he
See,
went on
I
his
wasn't a
own,
Wham. I loved Wham, but because I was a Depeche Mode fanatic, I didn't really get into Wham because I felt like I was betraying my Depeche Mode because that's how it was in the
Wham
80s.
was great.
Music
I
was a
agree
big
with
thing.
you.
It was
Yeah,
great.
looking back now.
It was great when he come out of Wham in the beginning.
Yes,
But
that's
then
when I
everything-
got into George Michael.
everything come out, when everything come out, he was gay. He got done in a toilet with somebody else and all that.
Why is that a big deal?
changed. It all changed, and his music changed. And
Oh, his
once
music
his
changed.
music changed,
Okay.
I sort of lost a bit of interest.
When
But he
I'm
got
not,
better. If you buy his albums, like Listen Without Prejudice, he just got better and better.
right,
It wasn't.
whether I'm gay or not makes no difference.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not.
Okay?
But years
No.
and years ago, I was a Wham fan. I love Spandau. I'm an
Amazing.
April, Spandau.
Definitely gay. Definitely
Has
gay.
you, Visage.
And then Wham came on the scene. I'll never forget the day. I was up the road in a youth club thing, and we had a big screen. George came on Live Aid with Elton John.
Oh, he looks handsome that day. Yeah,
Big hair, brown, big earrings, and he sang.
yeah his cross earring.
Don't let the sun go down with Elton John.
Brilliant.
I said to my mate, I know the guy now, Dave, my mate Dave. I said, Dave, he's a fucking star. No.
Yes,
He was
yeah,
with
he was.
Wham. He'd done a solo. I'll never forget this day. It sounds weird. He'd done a solo of Elton John. Don't let the sun. He took the fucking show. He stormed
Oh,
it. He stormed
absolutely.
it. And I said to my mate, and then after that, straight away, I think months later, he split up. He went on his own. At that point there, I said, he's a fucking solo singer. He was awesome. He was brilliant. He was brilliant.
Oh, he was amazing.
I mean, I don't knock
Amazing.
Andrew Rich. I bought the book the other. I think it's last year.
I read the book. I read it. It's amazing.
I've got one of the early copies, the signed early copies. All of it, the hardback early copy. But you know, Andrew obviously made a couple of quid out of it, but
Yeah.
touring around doing that. But
Lee bought me that for Christmas. Didn't he, the book?
I saw the other year. I say it's quite good. I think it's Fast Love. You ever
It's
Fast
what?
Love? The tribute,
Oh,
Fast
Fast
Love.
Love, yeah.
I went to Bristol the other year with my brother. Me other four of us. He's good. Guy does a tribute. He's
What's
good.
his
It's not
name?
George.
What's his name, John? What's his name?
I don't know. The tribute act is called Fast Love.
Oh, all right, okay.
It's one of the better. I've seen two. One was a bit crap, but there's one called Fast Love. The tribute is called Fast Love.
Fast
He's
Love
good.
tribute.
Yeah.
All right.
He does all these songs. He can sing like him. To be fair, he stops halfway.
Actually, I think I've seen him, not live, but I think I've seen him on
Yeah,
Google.
he stops halfway. He
He
says,
does
"Listen, I'm
look
not
a bit like George Michael as well.
He actually says, "I'm not George Michael. We're all here to celebrate George Michael."
Oh,
Do you know
that's
what I mean?
nice.
He's good. He's good. Does all the songs.
I might
He's a
go
good
see
singer.
him then.
I'd go and see him again. It's called Barcelona. Only £20, £30 a ticket.
In the kitchen. Oh, we'll have to go and see him.
I would. Definitely. Obviously, it's not George. He says he's not George. He actually says, "I'm not George. I'm not trying to take him off." You know what I mean?
Sorry.
He says he's not
Is he
George.
good though, John?
Yeah, he's good. Really good. I'm going to see him again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually admits, "I'm not George Michael." It's a tribute to George Michael because he loves George Michael. So, and halfway through he stops. They do a tribute to George, you know, because he loves George Michael. It's good. His singing is good. And from a distance, he's got the suit, he's got the moves and that. He's good.
I'm only 31, sorry.
Sorry, Matt.
I love George Michael. I'm only 31, but I love some of the tunes. I like. His main music was before I was even born. So
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't
there's not
matter
many young
what you are.
people.
Music can influence you whatever age you are.
Yeah, I love it. It's
He is good. I'm gutted he died. I'm really gutted he died.
I cried. I was in my car and I'd been shopping into Bangor in Anglesey where we live. And it came on the radio and I was like, I just sat in the car and I was like, am I, is this a joke or what? Is this real? I'm like, I phoned in, I was like, oh my God, George Michael's died, I was crying.
Excuse my ignorance.
What did he die though?
What did
He
he die
died Christmas
of?
Day.
A heart condition. Heart condition, yeah?
But didn't his sister die a couple of years later on the same day or something? Or,
Yeah, a heart condition, yeah.
No, I'm talking about his sister.
Yeah, he's got two sisters.
One of them died a year later.
Two sisters. One's died. Yeah. Because one of them inherited all his inheritance. Yeah?
Yeah, didn't one die a year later?
Yeah, I think about a year later, John, yeah. But he's
I'm sure it
had
was on
two
the same day or
sisters.
something weird. I'm sure it was on the same day or something weird like that. I don't believe in God, but I do. It's just so strange. There's a lot of talented people, George, Prince, and all that are taken early. Do you know what I mean? It's just
Houston as well. Yeah, sad. Whitney Houston.
Yeah, there's all these talented people taken early, but it's not.
Yeah.
Well, it's always been the case. So, I mean, you look at Mark Bolan, Amy Winehouse, Eddie Cochran, and Elvis Presley,
David Bowie.
Yeah.
Instead of phasing out gracefully, they seem to just go. They've got all this talent. Gone. It just seems as if there is a God, it seems like he goes, right, I'll put these people on this planet, they produce loads of music, then I'll fucking kill them. I don't believe in God, but it's strange.
But is that because of drugs? Is that because of drugs or whatever?
Or is it drugs or is it something we don't know about? I don't know.
I mean, Mark Bolan hit a tree, didn't he? I think. He was 27. He hit a tree. I think.
T-Rex is not a band that I was really into, really. I mean, I know their songs and their music and that, but I don't know what happened to Mark Bolan. I'm not sure.
It's like Michael Jackson. My other half saw Michael Jackson. My other half in the old days. My other half saw Michael Jackson 2 or 3 times. We went to Wembley Arena at one for some reason. Was it Wembley or the O2 Arena?
O2, yeah.
She saw Michael Jackson. He was doing the pre-tour. She had tickets. 2 days later, he died.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was doing the rehearsals, but too many drugs, or I don't know. George died like that. Prince died like that. Prince was found on the floor in the fucking bottom. It's just. I mean, George. It still seems strange to me. He's found on his own in his bed Christmas morning. No boyfriend, no mother, no one looking after him in a little village. It just seems weird. He weren't out partying the night before. No, you expect to find me dead tomorrow because I've had a few beers and whiskey. George literally, what's he doing? How come he's dead Christmas fucking morning? What was he doing the night?
Yeah.
He weren't partying. Now, if he went to a party tonight, if they said, "Oh, he's gone to a party in the village," that was it. Smoking or snorting cocaine, doing this, and he's dead next day, I'd go, yeah, fine. But he wasn't. He had a quiet Christmas Eve, probably the most quiet Christmas Eve everyone's ever had in their lives.
Yeah.
He died.
He's fucking dead. It don't ring true.
You can understand that.
Yes,
If you like to say,
It don't
if
ring
he's
true.
been out,
No.
if he's been out partying and you know whatever, then yeah, all right, there's something behind that. But if it was just a quiet night in on a Christmas Eve, then really is no explanation.
Which it
It's
was
really-
apparently.
it's natural causes, eh?
So little village is becoming reclusive, didn't he? But I think it was the old. I don't know. I know he liked a glass of wine and a smoke, but don't we all? Don't know. It
Well,
seemed a bit
actually-
strange.
We're absolutely gutted that he's died because it was on our bucket list to see him.
You not seen him?
No. Not at all, no. You got one up on his head, John.
And I'll tell you what, I would have gone to see him again and again and again.
It's mad how these people that died, that once they died, you want to see them. But to be fair, I've always been a fan of George Michael and Wham, but once they died, then it's not going to happen, is it?
Nah. So I'm gutted because I always wanted to see Prince. He died.
I wasn't into that, and I wasn't into Prince. I tell you, I was into, once he died, was Freddie Mercury.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I would have liked to go and see Queen, but I never
Yeah.
saw Queen. But I saw George Michael. I've seen Oasis a few times, but I'm gutted. I would have gone back to see. I would have seen George. He was awesome.
Definitely.
I've seen Neil Diamond a few times.
His songs are amazing.
Yeah, but I'm glad that really because
Eh?
he put on weight in that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's the thing with the drugs as well, like he was on you.
What annoys me a little bit, if they said, okay, he died of a drug overdose, you go, yeah, fine. If they said he died of injecting himself with shit or cocaine, fine. But I look, even for some reason, I even come up the other day on my phone, natural causes. I'm like, well, how can you die at 55, whatever it was? Natural causes, what does that mean? Natural causes.
Yeah, it's unusual, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's unusual.
If they said he got cancer, fine. Run over by a car crash, overdose. George Michael died in his bed of natural causes, 50. I'm like, hang on, really? That's like, what do you mean natural causes? Heart give up or something?
It's unusual.
I think it's heart gave up. That's what I think. That's saying his heart gave up. I don't know.
But is that because of years of abuse? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
you just don't know at the end of the day. It's but I think it sends a message that life is for living at the end of the day and make the most of it.
What gets me, you see, like us guys, you're probably the same as me. You work, done in a fortune, you got your little bar, you're happy with your little bar. It just proves that something like that you can earn fortunes and have everything you want in
Doesn't matter
life.
who you are. When he signs up, he
If you
signs
ain't got
up.
friends, if you ain't got friends, family, or love, you ain't got anything really.
No.
No, I mean, I've known people. I know people who have worked all their life, and they've set out that they retire, and when they retire, they're going to do this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when they get to that age, they can't do that, this, that, and the others, and it's you just make the most of life every day. I think, and that's enjoy it as you can. I mean, nobody knows what the future holds.
Someone said, Andrew Barrett, good night, mate. So Andrew Bassett, good night. Let me just catch up with Slade on my Slade. Oops. I've lost the internet. Andrew Barrett. Mel Foster, George almost died. I was flicking through fun off YouTube, so I like watching YouTube, I like watching, and you flick through one lead to another, and I saw George. I've got his calendar up there, fella.
Yeah.
And there's a concert of George, and he looked fucking ill. You could see he was straining. And he was sweating and he was singing. Yeah, he looked bad. And he looked, and a lot of people put comments like a few years back. We weren't the same. Because I think Prince done that. You under so much pressure to perform.
Yeah.
You don't let your fans down.
That was the same with Freddie Mercury as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. See, I could find a
you
sick tomorrow.
can tell he was ill there.
I can find a sick Monday. I'll be missed a little bit. Prince, Freddie Mercury, George phones in sick
It's
for
a little bit.
Wembley's booked up. You don't feel like great. You don't feel great. Your heart might be pumping. You're fucked. You've got to do it, haven't you? You can't let people down.
No, people paid to see you.
Yeah. We sit outside now.
No, man, it's gone out for the fag.
No, I went to the kitchen.
Where are you sitting out in the garden or something?
No, same place. How pissed are you?
Oh, you got this little weird light behind you. That's all.
Yeah, it's the
That's
LED
always
lights.
been- It's always been there, John, hasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
give you a
it
little.
looks like the fucking skylight, like moon.
I'm gonna give you a little tour.
Oh, right, yeah. Alexa, turn on strip light.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's better. Yeah, I got mine on now. It's all right. I forgot.
John, disappointed you didn't get a chance to try the local cider the other week when you were down in Somerset.
No, I've got. They had the. What's it called? Was you the one that mentioned the other side? There's another.
Yeah, Roger
They had
Wilkins.
the leg bender. They had the leg bender. Is it leg bender?
Yeah, that's it. Was that a shop or something? Was there a shop that
I think that's the
stocks local
commercial one. You was on about another one, weren't you?
Yeah, Roger Wilkins.
No,
That's
it
sort of
wasn't the
like-
shops. One of the shops.
You know,
Didn't see it.
I'm surprised because it's not that far away from Cheddar, and that's quite like a well-known one around the area.
I'll tell you what. Look, those shops are shut down now.
Are they?
Yeah, the caves were shut. The shops were probably shut.
I can't believe you didn't try any scrumpy cider, John. That's like going to Dublin, not trying a Guinness.
Hang on.
I've had a Guinness in Dublin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have had it before. To be fair.
What's that? What's that one? I can't see.
John, when you go to
Leg
Dublin?
bender.
That's your leg bender.
John,
I never tried that one.
Well, that's
when you go
Cherry
over to
Cool.
Dublin?
No, not been
Well,
Dublin. No.
I tell you
When
what,
you
John,
go
I wish
over.
I should have come over to Axbridge because it wasn't that far away from me, and I should have brought you some scrumpy cider.
You should have popped over. If you'd messaged me, you'd be more than welcome.
No, I should have done. There we go.
Getting back to that now, we are meant to be going to Ireland, aren't we?
Yeah.
John
Oh,
Corbyn's meant to be
sometime.
going to Ireland.
Sometime.
When you going there?
Not sure yet because John's father died. I think we was going to do a coach trip this year.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was pie in the sky beer talk, but I think it would have happened. I think it would have happened. So I think next year, January, February, I think we're gonna have it. A few on this channel.
What are you going to do? You're going to fly over or are you going to get the ferry?
Yeah, we'll fly over. I think.
That's it. We might have the Malden Brewery tour before that, John.
I'm a bit gutted that I live near Southend Airport. Southend have stopped on all flights there. Ryan Airport, but one of the cheap flights pulled out. I can't remember the name now. Now Ryan Air putting out in a couple of months. The whole idea of Southend, you could get off the train, walk into Southend Airport, get a flight. Because it's near me, I could literally drive there in 10 minutes, jump on a plane, be abroad. All the airlines are pulling out now. It's shit.
Where do you know then, John? Where about you live?
I live near Southend, in Essex.
All right, okay.
So my nearest airport now is Stansted Airport.
Yeah.
And you can get the boat all the time.
That's a little way away, John.
You got Southend Airport up the road. Southend Airport's 15 minutes from me. It was a commercial one. They've expanded it last 10 years ago.
To get a flight over to
I'm flying
Dublin.
to front and centre. Fucking brilliant.
Then he
You
knows
come out
where
the
he
car,
is.
park up. You've been on a
Yeah.
plane in 10 minutes. They've all
Well,
pulled out.
Stansted about an hour away, hour and a half.
Yeah, my other one, my nearest one stands about an hour, I suppose. Yeah. You should pop over, mate. Love to have seen you.
Yeah, no, well, the trouble was I was driving back from Lincoln, Norfolk.
You could have made the numbers up.
Hey, yeah, make the
You
numbers
could have
up.
made the numbers up. It was bloody fucking bit of a Bit quiet it was, mate. I'm telling you, a bit quiet.
I saw your post on Facebook where you took a photo of you sat in the square in Axbridge, and I was sort of up and on, and I think, I just, I've driven like 6 hours, and I'm absolutely.
You should have messaged. You should have messaged me, John. Where are you?
Yeah.
I would have met you at the square. Could have had a couple of beers.
I should have done that. I should have done.
You could have come and brought a tent. It was a bit of a quiet night.
I don't know. I would have been outnumbered by all these Essex people, John.
Next year.
Yeah, if it's on,
Next
John,
year.
let me know. I'll be there.
Because the bloke's doing a proper thing next year. He's going to get a lot of bands there.
No, it looks like
I didn't know till the last minute. There's no bands turning up. Wow.
No,
Two blokes on a guitar.
Yeah, it looked
I was
like
so desperate. They asked me to get up. I'm like,
what, play your guitar?
Yeah. Well, there's a guy there. There's a guy there. Now he knows in the middle. Can't remember his name. He knows about guitar. He had a Martin guitar. Fucking lovely guitar. Yeah, you have a go. You have a go. What? It's brand new fucking Martin guitar. It's a few quid's worth. He's drunk. Yeah, have a go. Yeah, get out and have a go. I said, "You want to be careful, that mate." It's a few, oh yeah. They're throwing his guitar about like I'm thinking. It's just lovely fucking guitar. The feel of the woodwork was gorgeous. I said, "No, you're right. You're right. I can only do 4 bleeding chords." I was missing the part. I couldn't trust myself with it. It's a lovely bit.
Oh,
John, can you play guitar?
Hey?
Can you play guitar? Here we go.
I think I may have seen you play guitar before.
No.
Just ornaments and just for show.
Can you play guitar?
No, mine are ornaments as well.
I can play a few songs.
I'm learning. I've been learning for many years, and it's hard.
Yeah, you're the same.
Yeah.
I tried once. I think I could do Wild Thing about then. That's about it.
Do you know what? Yeah, I've tried learning Careless Whisper by George Michael, obviously, and I'm getting there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I said to these guys at this gig, I said, drunk, I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do the whole of the moon. I said, next year I'll come out to the whole. It's a lot harder than you think, but you're probably the same as me, right? You want to play guitar, you haven't got time.
I've got the time, I just start learning.
If I didn't have solid to do, and I sat my guitar every single day, I could be brilliant. But I ain't got time. I'm working, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm doing this shit. I'm like, yeah, I could play a couple of chords. If there's a guy...
I'd love to be able to play an instrument. I really would. But like
I play a few songs. I play a bit of Elvis.
Did you?
Oasis. That's about
crack
it.
out the guitar then.
What's your Oasis one?
Half the World Away.
Oh, you can do that, can you?
Yeah. It's easy. It is easy.
Go on, grab your guitar now. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn George down then.
I thought you were going to say, don't look back and anger.
I really am envious of anybody who can play a musical instrument because I've tried, but.
Go buy your guitar, mate. It's not that hard. It's all on YouTube, man. He has got a guitar. He's quite good. He's got guitars hanging up, I told you. It's not wallpaper.
He's got
two guitars. Good night, Mel. Good night, June. Sorry ignoring you.
Night, June.
I bet it's quite good.
George Gallagher.
Right, ready? Let me know if you can hear it.
Yep.
Right, Mel, Chris. Potter. Good night, Sir Potter. Good evening, Mark. Right? You meant to be singing with it?
I can't sing. Can't do both. I can't multitask.
Well, you must be able to do Don't Look Back in Anger. You must be able to do that.
Yeah. John said he'd sing along. Well done.
Thank you very much. Radiohead. Like Radiohead.
We'll start them off now. Go on then.
Yeah. You won't get me off it now.
Requests?
No, just the one request, Radiohead. No, I've had enough.
Oh, I don't know a lot. I'm gonna say I don't know a lot of Radiohead, to be fair. Oasis, you got no Don't Look Back in Anger, haven't you? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Clap on the 3rd fret or the 5th fret.
Oh, let me get a cap
Yeah,
on.
technical there, John. Yeah, so John, if you're down in Somerset next year, let me know, and yeah, definitely
Yeah, we'll be there next year, definite.
sort something out.
Didn't realise you lived so close.
Yeah, it's only like 20 minutes, 25-minute drive away, so yeah,
Oh.
fairly close.
You guys don't know each other?
No,
Well, only through here.
no one knows each other here.
Oh, mate. That's out of tune, not you? No, I'm not having it.
What?
It's out of
Please, if you have a
tune.
few drinks, if you've had a few drinks, you're stuffed.
Got no chance.
Nah, is that it?
No way. I'll give it another go.
Go on.
Right.
Sounds all right with
Well, that would have done that. What
Oh,
song was
man.
that?
On the 3rd fret, you said?
Who?
On the 3rd fret. Capo.
Yeah.
That's so out of tune.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
If I had a pick, yeah, if I had a
So how much do you play, John?
Aye?
How often do you play?
Once a year.
Yeah?
Well, regular.
Regular?
Look for.
You're not going in for the open mic then down your local?
No, what's it? Oh.
That looked a good night, by the way, John, that video you put up.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good unless you've got work in the morning.
Well, true, yeah. Were there many people there wanting to get up and...
Yeah, normally it's busy. I've got to go. I'm popping out to the toilet. Hang on, let me.
All right.
Oh, can't find a pick. Be back. Stay there. Stay there.
All right. So, Lee, isn't it? Lee?
Yeah.
Is Lee? How long have you had your bar?
What, sorry?
How long have you had your bar?
I forget this. May, the end of May, we started it and it was finished by the 2nd of June.
Oh, ideal.
Yeah.
Is it part of the house or separate to the house?
Separate house, it's at the end of the garden.
Yeah. Ideal.
Yeah. It's perfect, what we want, eh?
Yeah.
You
It's only
spend quite a
small.
bit of time.
I spend all my time in here.
Yeah.
All my time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we have our tea in here and everything. If Marlene wants to find me, she knows where I am in the bar.
No, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I've set up a projector and we watch films in here and brilliant, eh?
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a special lockdown. It's a bit of a godsend. I find.
Definitely, yeah.
So, yeah.
Go on, John.
Here we go.
No, I can't play.
Well,
I don't know what
give us
I'm
a
playing.
go, John. That's all right.
I'm just going to play a couple of chords. We've got a fifth cat bash. We'll see what happens. Is that a fifth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell you there.
You'll be back when it's quarter to one.
Is it? It's 1:45. He's gone.
I don't even know what I'm playing here. I used to be able to play some tunes.
Yeah.
If I got my little book out, I'll be able to
He's
do something. But I'm a bit like
Shall I the fire away?
I'll tell you what, I'm tempted to hang on, bear with me. Wait there. It's
In your own time, John.
Right?
In your own time. We're here all night.
Right there. Who called Wonder? Let me get my book. Because my favourite. Bear with me. Stay there down. Don't go to bed yet, son. Don't go to bed yet.
No, I'm still here, John. Don't worry.
We're out soon. We know we're out soon, but hang on.
That's right. So is my singing.
No, I've got a book here. I need to be able to play all this, but imagine my Beatles, no. Can I play for the barricades? No, don't do that. No. I'm looking for something with 2 chords. Hang on, bear with me. No. Let it be, no. Hold it. Yeah, get another beer. Streets of London. That's a good old show.
Streets of London. Wow.
Half the World Away. John Denver. No, can't play that. Not in one second, can't play that. One of them tonight, can't play that. Just looking for one track.
Yeah.
It might even be in this bloody book. Wrong book. Hold it. Round the world away. Oh, I can't follow you. Bear with me. Oh, could look up my phone, I suppose. Oh, right, okay, here we are. Right. I think I might be able to play this.
Go on, John.
I've got to know where to put the fucking book, though.
What are you playing, John?
Right, are we all joining together?
Let me know what you're doing here.
Embarrass myself here. It's a 3 chord blunder. It's a G, C, and E minor. Let's suss it out. Hang on, how's the G go? Can't see what I'm doing. You see, you saw diamonds. Can't stop doing.
You two,
Can't see the fucking book. Diamonds on a ring of gold. You see, you want stories are made untold. All the promises.
From the cradle to the grave. When
I have you see, you'll be with me. And when you will know what I mean. I can't see it. I'm stopping. I
Very
can't see
good.
what I'm doing.
It's good, that.
Yeah, sounds good,
Be
John.
honest.
What was it?
I've been honest with you, but if you want to practice a little tune, that ain't a bad little tune. 3 chords.
Yeah, it's a good one. That.
But I can't really see what I'm doing, and the book's lead against me whiskey, so knock it over. If you want to have a few beers in a marquee, I might take my guitar next year. That Les Fest. 3 chords. You can't go wrong. That is a lovely, honestly, that's a lovely little tune.
What chords are they, John? What chords were they?
You what?
What chords were they? G and what?
G, C, E minor. Well, this is dun 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 dun. G, C, E minor. If I can do this, hang on. I can't really rest this. The fucking mess here. It's not professional.
No, you're doing a good job, John.
This is live. Not only is this live. Hang on, what's happening in Sweden?
What time's the next act on?
We haven't been at half time.
Britain's Got Talent.
You got to remember people watching this, and also this is on YouTube. Like next, I might have to delete it. Right, let's have a little look.
Keep on rocking. That's one of the comments.
Bear in mind, if I try that tune, I'm out of tune, and this is the wrong pick, and I can't even see what I'm fucking doing. But
hey, John, you're doing a lot better than I could, mate. I mean, I'm useless.
all the promises you made from the cradle to the grave. Well, that's wrong. Oh, I need is you. You see, you want love walking right, love's the fruit of the night. I can't play. You know what? My nails are too long.
I
I
like
can't.
that.
No,
well
that's true.
done, John. Oh, well
Who
done.
knows? Who knows? You got to
It's
trim
a
your
lot better than
nails.
I could have done, John. I'll tell you
Got to
that.
trim your nails. You got to practice every day. On that note, I said to the guys in Axbridge, I said to the guys in Axbridge, a couple of guitarists there, and I said, you know what? Because I love when you have a few beers, and you watch people playing guitars. I think, you know what? I said to the guys, tell you what, I'm going to practice a couple of songs. I'll come back next year. I'm going to be up on the stage doing a couple of songs. That could be one of the 3 chords. I'd love to do. I'll be honest with you. I'd love to now a couple of songs. Just all you got to do is 2 or 3 songs. If I give, say, from now till next year, if I kept practicing, I reckon I could do a couple of songs.
Yeah, definitely, John.
The classic.
It's
I'd
not
love
as
to
easy
get
as it looks, is
to.
it?
What's your name again in the middle? Ison
Who?
Lee, isn't it? Is it Lee?
Yeah.
Lee.
Oh, hello.
No, I'd love to be able to do.
I've only been here the past 3 hours.
No, I'd love to be able to do Hole of the Moon.
The Water
There's a bass
Boys.
version of that.
Whoa, boys. I seen them in Glastonbury. Brilliant.
Oh, fucking that tune, mate. I don't know if you joined us a bit late, but I love that tune.
Yeah.
And I love to be able to do
1990.
The Streets of London is a good old sing song, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. You've only got to nail down for 2 or 3 songs, you're done. Beach. What do they call beach songs? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do years ago was sit around I'm too old now. Sit around a campfire and go, you know what I mean? That's all you got to do.
John, you're never too old, ever.
But you know what? You got to remember the bloody. It's hard to remember the bloody lyrics as well, isn't it? It is, though, isn't it?
I think that's why I struggled trying to play it and trying to remember the lyrics.
I seriously think, and as someone said to me this other day, a lot of people who ad lib it. If you're in a bar, you ad lib it. You know, you blag it basically.
Yeah. No, I tell you what, I'm quite envious of my friends of mine who can play the guitar because it's
John,
just,
how old are you? Marlon's asking how old you are.
In me, 30.
Yeah. Realistically,
55 in October, I think.
55 and yeah.
I reckon I could play that. All I want is you 2, 3 chords. I'd love to be able to play.
Pink Floyd.
No, I don't know any Pink Floyd. Don't know any Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd is easy, John.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I've never been into Pink Floyd. That's the thing.
I was like, you too, With or Without You is one of my favourite songs.
Oh, so that's not that hard, I don't think. On acoustic. You two are brilliant. Love. I've seen them live 3 times, you two.
Have you?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ready?
Go on.
That's all it is, a G.
You got to sing.
No, I can't sing.
It's like me. He's had a few beers. I think he thinks he sounds like music. Is that electric or what?
Sorry?
Is that an electric guitar?
No, acoustic.
Is it plugged into anything?
No, nothing acoustic.
Sounds like it's plugged in.
Molly's bed.
What's his name? One of the neighbours.
No, it's my dog and my cat, Elvis and Molly.
Well, you killed the cat, have you?
John, that's easy to learn. It's a nice song, that.
I don't know the song. That's the difference.
If you're not into Pink Floyd, then you won't know it, no. I'm going for a fag. Would you like them?
Yeah.
Everybody's dessert.
I've got renewed vigour. Now I do want to try and get a couple of songs now down for next year, I think.
Yeah, that'd be good, John. So do you think you'll be there next year then, John? You and your...
Yeah. Down, pop up and see us. Bring a tent.
Yeah, I will.
You got a tent? No.
Yeah, I got a couple of tents, John. So were you quite close to the centre of Axbridge then, were you, or a little way out, or what?
No idea. But it's next to Axbridge Square, that's all I know.
All right.
All right, how's this go? Well, I can't play an F chord, that's my troubles.
Two bar chords, John.
Nice and white satin, no ritual. Letters I've written. F, please.
John, well, the chords to that.
Aye?
Well, the chords to that song you just done then.
What's that? What?
What are the chords?
F.
Yeah, what else?
Oh, what? E minor D, C, G, F. Nice and right satin.
Nice song, that. I like that song.
Aye? Aye?
Nice song, that.
Yeah. I'm well out of practice. Night in white satin, never reaching me. I'm so out. I used to be. Letters I've written.
It's good, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go yet. Oh, shit. You got to cut your nails. You got to have a fucking.
Yeah. You have short nails.
Yeah, haven't you? They're short nails. You got to 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Get me to that before.
That's good, that is.
Just what's going through. I could do it, but I can't do it now.
That's smart.
That sounds right, John.
Yeah.
1 year, I'll be back.
I like that. I do like that song.
Challenge for the year.
There's a few songs. They are, you know, you've only got to nail down 4 or 5 songs. And like, someone said to me once, if you go to a bar or a fucking party, and everyone's had a beer, as long as you can play 4 or 5 songs, that's it, done.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen Oasis where they've stopped halfway through the song, and you literally sing the rest of it yourself. That's what you're doing. You play a few chords and you go, yeah, go on.
I saw something once by Ed Sheeran where he was saying that you could play 4 or 5 chords and you can pretty much sing any song whatsoever.
Yeah.
Based on 4 or 5 chords.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right for these clever people to say, but to be fair, they can play 4 or 5 chords. I can play 4, so he can play 4, but they can play 1 song on 1 chord, 5 songs on another chord, and it's all the rhythm, isn't it?
It's not as easy as
down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up. They are different. And then he gets his loop pedal out, and he records a loop pedal. He loops it and fucking.
Yeah, he was doing it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't play the guitar. I tried to have a go, but I'm useless at it. But yeah, he was sort of saying that you know, 4 or 5 chords. Get to know those, and you can sort of sing any sort of song.
Nah,
majority of the songs. So
he is clever.
You know,
he is.
Says a multi-millionaire rock star.
Yeah.
He's bought half of Suffolk, hasn't he?
I don't know.
I'm a campfire.
He's not doing too bad, is he? I know that. He's got his own bar, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Has he?
The neighbours complain, apparently.
Yeah. Perhaps we can get him on the channel, John. Maybe.
I might get him on the channel one day. I don't really want him to show off too much.
Have a tour around his bar.
You say you want diamonds ring of gold. You want stories and rhythms of the process. Yeah, I've got. Apologies, people who's watching. I've got to get back into it. I've got to get back into it. More practice. I do like guitar. It's fucking time.
Yeah.
It's time, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Time for it. Hours and hours and hours.
Practice.
Goodbye, Rich, mate. Is the only one commenting? Is the only one here? What's that?
Oppens? I don't know. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, his name's Richard. It's from Sweden.
Richard, you say?
He's a nice bloke. Yes, he comes on regular, Richard. So what happened to Arsenal tonight? 2-0, wasn't it? Brentford.
I know. That was a bit of a shock, wasn't it? 2-0 to Brentford.
Was that a proper game, was it?
Mm-hmm. I think that was the first Premier League game, wasn't it? I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I think Arteta, I think I'm right in saying he's the Arsenal manager. If you're an Arsenal fan, you're not going to be happy tonight, are you?
I thought the Premiership didn't start until the weekend.
Oh, well,
yeah,
tonight.
first game tonight, Lee.
Was it? All right, okay.
Yeah. First game
and they
tonight,
lost.
and then the majority. Sorry?
And they lost tonight.
Yeah, 2-0 to Brentford, who got promoted from the Championship over Arsenal. So,
Arteta's not going to last long.
Big shock.
Yeah, definitely. So Brentford, the top leader.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are top of the league. Take that screenshot. Yeah. So, yeah, big shock, I think. So, yeah, be interesting.
Well, this is one for you. Right, let's not do pub quizzes. Let's do guitar tutorials.
Yeah,
right,
definitely.
This is. I ain't got the right pick it. Knocking on Heaven's Door. G, D, A minor. G, D, A minor.
Not knocking on Heaven's Door.
What you got to do? It's easy. It's all about the rhythm.
G, D, A minor.
It says here freely, so my take the badge off of me.
A minor. I got it, John.
You got it? That's it. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark. You're there.
Yeah. Is that the only chord? Is it all the way through it?
Yeah, basically that is it.
Those 3 chords?
Yeah, that is it. Believe it or not, that is it. And it actually says freely. So what you do, you play the chords like, it's just rhythm. There's no method to it.
As you sing it.
Do what you want to. All three better. I'm upset with I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door. This is a campfire song. Oh. That is a campfire song, isn't it? 3 chords.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Is that what it is all the way through the song? 3 chords.
G, D, A minor, G, D, A minor, G, D, A minor. Yeah. I can't even play that.
All right, yeah. Everybody knows that song.
He's happy now. Look, he's thinking, "Fuck me, I've got a fucking song." He's going busted.
Yeah, he's singing in a minute. You don't want to hear that.
Hey, that's not bad when you're pissed.
Sounds good. I'm sober. It sounds good.
I'm impressed with that.
I'll tell you that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does. picks two. Can't remember tricks. It's good, isn't it? Do you like that?
Yeah. For 3 chords, that's all right, yeah.
Yeah, no. It's a classic tune. It's a classic tune. So if you're going to campfire,
Yeah.
if you remember G, D, A minor, just strum it out any way you like.
Is that continuous? They're the only 3 chords all the way through the song.
Yeah, G, D. Yeah, G, D, A minor, G, D, A minor, yeah. That's it. I feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door. It's just all the way through. Boom, boom, boom. Classic show. That, in actual fact, I've got in front of me here is the copyrighted song sheet. So that's, that's the official calls and lyrics. And what a classic tune that is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Bob Dylan's wrote out 3 chords. What a tune.
You'd be surprised at how many songs there is with 3 chords.
Yeah.
We'll send them over, please, so I could do it for you. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Right, I'm going to give you an Elvis song now.
Got it.
Elvis.
Bit of
Oh, we like
Elvis.
it with Elvis.
I like Elvis. Playing song. Let me be rude, right?
I don't recognise it at the moment.
I can't help falling in love.
What's that say? Cool,
I can't help falling in love.
Wise man say.
Okay.
Johnny Cash.
Wise men say only fools trust. I can't sing and play at the same time.
No. Right, we've got some comments here, which are right.
Where?
Rich, well, Sweden guy's gone to bed. Yukio, our friendship is something that 2 friendly people can cherish until you die. Fine. Ian Fraser, friend of ours, top man, plays with Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is a lot harder than you think. He's got some real shit showing patterns. Swan Jack, who's going to win the Premier League? Different question. Loving COVID, that's someone's YouTube name. Cool, I just farted it. That's fair enough.
Hey.
He's getting excited.
Yeah.
So out of those people there, our friendship is something that 2 friendly people can cherish until you die. Good comment. Yeah, fair enough. Ian Fraser played Johnny Cash. Excellent comment. Who's going to win the Premier League? We're not interested.
Going in my fire and walk the lines.
What calls just for that one then?
For the Elvis one.
Yeah.
Wise man say.
Yeah, you got a G. Sorry, you got a start off with a C. G.
Yeah.
A minor. Yeah.
Well, listen,
F. C.
yeah.
G.
Right. You play a bar chord, F, do you?
No.
I'm glad you said that.
I can play a bar chord if you want.
No.
And then F.
How did you play your F?
I've only started learning bar chords, but I prefer the simple bar chords.
I can't
Simple.
even do that. I've run out of beer here. I can't even do that at the moment.
Right.
I do.
Have a beer, John. On the prony.
I could do an F. I could do an F bar chord at one point, but.
Right, John, get your guitar then.
Pardon?
Get your guitar.
Get my guitar.
Yeah.
He's got his guitar in it.
Why?
Get your guitar. I want to show you an Elvis song.
Oh, God. Right, then. Go on then.
Right. C. Give me a C. G. A minor. Yeah. F.
Oh, doing it. I can't remember how to do an F.
First fret, second string.
First fret, second string. First fret, second string. First fret, second string, yeah.
And then the C.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I got it. A little F.
Yeah.
That and it. That.
And then back to a G, and then the C.
Back to a G.
Yeah. And then the C.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Okay, and then a C. You got that then?
Right.
So a C.
Yeah,
A C, a G.
Yeah.
A minor.
Yeah.
A minor to an F.
Still got me right there. F. Right, because F's that.
Yeah, and then from an F to a C, which is simple, you just move your fingers up.
Yeah. So that's an F there, isn't it?
That's it.
That's a C.
So we start off with a C.
Yeah.
To a G.
Yeah.
To an A minor.
Yeah.
F.
What's an F again? Yeah, I think I got it.
F to a C. And that's all it is.
So C.
C, G.
Yeah.
A minor, F. C.
C, G.
A minor.
Right.
A minor. And then to an F. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
And then the C to an A minor.
Got it right. I think it's mine, yeah.
Right, where are we at now?
Is your guitar in tune? Mine's not.
Probably mine, yeah, it's not in tune.
You can't beat Elvis.
You can't,
No,
love it.
I agree.
John, from beginning then. From beginning.
Hey?
Right? From the beginning, C.
Go on then. All right.
What song is this? Is it White Banter?
Yeah, I can't help falling in love. Right, go ahead, John.
So many calls.
Right, okay, so we start off with a C. G. A minor. F. C. G. C. G. A minor. F. C. G. C.
That is a tune, isn't it?
That's easy, isn't it?
Hey, you should fall back.
That's it. I lost all my notes. It's becoming a fucking. Great shit. I can't believe Swan Jack. Thank you very much. That was great too. What would you do? The music one. Then you would do a guitar tutorial one. You know what I mean? Poor old Damon is like flabbergasted, the poor boy.
Well, I was singing along there, John.
He's jealous he can't play. He's jealous that he can't play the music. And we're jealous that we can't play the music.
I can't sing, so it don't make no difference.
Okay. I'm getting pissed away.
Lagging it. Don't you worry about that. Latvia. I mean, a lot of these songs they're not hard. It's the rhythm. It's the rhythm.
Yeah. They make it look easy.
Someone said play Johnny Cash, right? I've watched a film and I've liked Johnny Cash. Got Johnny Cash. There's Johnny Cash underrated. It's the picking patterns. Johnny Cash play 3 chords.
Yeah.
It's the way he picks it. He's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Did he play 2 chords?
But it's the same though, isn't it? It's the same though with all sort of rock and roll music. That that era really. It was sort of simple, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's not doing the modern day musicians play 10 chords. Johnny Cash plays 3 chords, and it sounds fucking awesome because he's doing all this stuff.
It's annoying.
It's simple at the end of the day, but it's effective. So. I feel like we're frightening people away from his channel because we're so
Shite.
music was talented. And people might turn up and go, "Oh shit, I don't want to join in because you know we've got
You know what? It
some
doesn't
top
matter.
music playing."
It really doesn't. If we're having fun, it doesn't matter.
They might.
How many are still watching, John?
They'll
John,
sit down and go, "Yes, a top fucking producer." Like
How
Johnny
many
Cash,
still
they've got
watching?
like top. They got no go on the end there. You know, they're like, "What the fuck?" Shit. And they're frightened off. You know, it's worrying me.
How many
I'm
watching
hoping
now, John?
I'm hoping someone will sign me up as a singer. I don't know.
So this is the one I've always wanted to learn. Right, this verse 1, chorus, verse 2, chorus, verse 3, chorus, verse 4, chorus, verse 5, chorus, verse
No idea.
6. American Pie.
My Miss American
Not
Pie.
loads of chords. D, D,
Oh, Chevy to the
F
levee,
flat,
to the
E
levee
minor.
was dry.
You can blag it. A minor, E minor, D, G, D over F, E minor. You can blag it.
Go on then, blag it.
If you were, I've said it years ago to my local pub in the old days. The band would turn up, they'd play this, and you'd sing it with them, if you know what I mean. And they'd be there for an hour. You know, free drinks. They'd be there for an hour. It's like, but you don't hear many people sing this anymore. Youngsters wouldn't know this tune.
Youngsters.
I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked
Yeah,
her for
exactly.
happy.
Makes us feel old.
She smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store. Well, I heard the music, blah, blah, blah. It goes on, and it just goes on and on and on. People probably haven't known the first Beam thing, don't they? I can still remember, a long, long time ago, I can still remember how it used to make me smile. Oh, I think even Dan's too young to remember this.
What's this one, John? Well,
Have you heard this?
Sorry, John?
Don McLean, American Pie.
Oh, of course I know Don McLean, American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee was dry.
That's it.
About the big bopper, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In the plane crash. I wish I was that young, John.
It's an old tune. It goes on and on forever, like.
Oh, yes.
It's been called choruses or verses. I used to be able to play something. I'm so out of touch.
I'm trying to remember the first lines of it, John, to be honest. I'm struggling.
I heard there was a...
It starts off really slow, doesn't it? And
yeah,
it's
good show. Bands always used to play them a local years ago in the old days.
Yeah.
And they'd get everyone singing because they'd start off, it lasts an hour, like they start off really slow, everyone joining.
Yeah, it's a long song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something around Don McLean revealing what the lyrics meant or something like that? Or
Well, I've got no idea what you mean.
yeah, there was something along those lines.
I can't really see one. G-E on it, G-E.
A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance. And maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every tape I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read people without pride. Something touched me deep inside the day the music died.
Good night, Swan Jack. See you later. See you next week, buddy.
I'm sorry if my singer cut him off.
Right, that's what it is. Right, hang on.
Did
What
you
is
have
that?
the book of love and do you have the face?
It's nice to meet someone as bad as me, to be honest with you. I heard the was decor. You don't really care for music. Goes like this, the fall, the metaphor, a metaphor. Right, let's not do it anymore. Let's go back. That's enough. What I've got, practicing my own time. In Fraser, night all guitar lessons next week. Nice one, Jack. You know what I mean? They're all getting bored. I don't blame them. 9 people watching, 3 of us are here. What's time?
Must have been my singing. Oh. Moth.
Yeah, I must practice if you're still listening. Not must, but I will practice my guitar more. I do like my old guitar. You only need to play a few chords, don't you? 4 or 5 chords.
Yeah.
Bit of rhythm. Yeah, good. What you need to do though, what gets me, you need to be able to sit around a campfire or go up somewhere and play a song off of. See, I don't know. I need to have the bloody. I can play if you. I need to have the book with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, being said, how do these people remember every single song?
Exactly, yeah.
They know the lyrics, which is cool. A lot, don't they?
Yeah, they played it so many times, that's why.
I could not sit around a campfire now and play a song. I could play a little bit of it, but I wouldn't know every single bloody word, you know.
Fair shout, Rob. They do well.
I don't know.
I couldn't do it.
I suppose you've got to, like I say, if I go to that Les Festival next year, from now till next year, if I could nail down 4 songs, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll hold you to that, John. I'll turn up next year and you know.
Yeah. All right, Dan. I'll tell you what they do. I've noticed a lot of buskers do it on YouTube. They do the old phones, don't they? They have a microphone, they have a phone and a bracket as well now.
What, for the lyrics?
Yeah, and there's a channel. There's like where the lyrics move. They flick the pages up and that. You see them on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, they don't remember it all. They just flick it. You know. So if you're thinking about it, I'll do that.
They're cheating.
Youngsters.
Yeah. Modern technology, you know, us old people just forget everything and look like idiots. Young people just look for the lyrics and just play every single lyric and sound really good.
Never would happen in my day.
No, exactly.
In our day.
Yeah.
Too right.
In our day, it was like dicks. Now they look like professionals. Yeah.
They make it look so easy, and it's not. It's so difficult.
Yeah. I got a bit. Knackered. I've got to build my steering seat tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll video that tomorrow. That is a nightmare. Ages.
John, how did you start out this YouTube channel?
What's that?
How did you start out with this YouTube channel? how'd you get viewers like?
Just blagged it, really. I blagged all my life.
Yeah,
I could tell you some bullshit and make up some story, but
how'd you get viewers?
I ain't got a clue. Why are you here now?
I think you just to do your view around your bar, John, didn't you, or something at the start?
Yeah.
Right, what happened
I was looking through a bar and I typed it into YouTube and you came up.
What happened was
Bar, I think.
I started my YouTube channel a few years back, and I started doing some fishing. I've been doing fishing for years. I went with my mates from work. Done a carp fishing video, a couple of carp fishing videos for a bit of luck. I like technology, so I do some website work and filming and that. I always like technology, so. And if you ever go fishing, I'm the one thinking about with a camera. So anyway, I've done a few videos, and then this is the true story, really. I thought, I know, I'll do like a fishing channel. Everyone's doing fishing. I'll do a bit of fishing, but I haven't been this year. And I thought, my dad got ill with cancer, and I thought, you know what? While I'm fishing, he loved fishing. While I'm fishing, I'll film what I'm doing. I'll set my dad up on YouTube, and he can watch what I'm doing on YouTube. Just me and him seeing his son fish.
Yeah.
So I've sort of done in the back of my head the videos were for my dad, really. But he got ill. A bit cool. Behind the scenes as well, this bar, when we moved in, I had this shed. I slightly changed up. I had this shed here. We had a concrete base already. Whereas a spare cash, we bought this shed. And it was going to be a bar. Then it became a kids' room. And it got full of junk. Me and my dad and his mates, my dad's mates, who both died. They've all, anyway. We had a standing joke. We'll have a party down with beers down there, blah, 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 building the bar. This is before COVID, 15 years ago. I'll turn it a bar. No, you won't. We had this heated discussion. I was standing joke down a pub about no bar. It's full of shit. The roof was leaking. It was up this high with shit. It became a storage area. Started doing YouTube channel, started doing the fishing. I don't know why. Last year, my old man passed away with cancer. We had COVID. I had fuck all to do. I'd already done some fishing videos. I thought I had all the signs already bought. I had the LEDs already bought. I had piles of stuff indoors bought already. I've had for years to start to do it. And I thought, my old man passed away last year. I don't know why. I spent a week and a half and I fucking went into one. Like painting it and doing it out the bar and all that.
Yeah.
Then I videoed it, so I sort of videoed that. The YouTube channel meant to be fishing, really. But then I videoed this, and I got more. Sadly, I got more positive comments drinking beer than fishing. And I still say to this day now, if I go down the road in my car and do a video about say maintenance in my car, no one's a shit. If I sit here drinking, more people interested in me sitting in the car drinking than they are fucking like. But
yeah.
So it was a fishing channel. So then I changed it live for John because I didn't want to be just stuck fishing. I thought I'll do a bit of everything, you know. But through the lockdown, everyone's been in bars. So
yeah.
I've done a video and loads of comments. And I thought it wasn't meant to be about it. It's meant to be about fishing, really. But it just sort of escalated a little bit, but you know.
So what inspired you, Lee, to set up your bar?
Pardon?
What inspired you to set up your bar?
COVID.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Because I thought if I can't go to the pub, then I'll bring the pub to me.
Yeah.
And I just thought about building my own bar. And initially, it was going to be a 7 by 4 bar, like hut thing, and then it expanded to 7 by 12, and then it ended up by 21 by what's this? 21 by 12 bar. So it just escalated.
Yeah.
And it's It's the best thing I've done. I'm always in here. If my wife wants to find me, she knows where I am in here.
Oh, absolutely. The best thing I've done as well, to be honest.
God,
I mean,
I love it.
yeah. I mean, ours was just like So when we bought our house, this shed was there, and we just use it to store the kids' play equipment and all of that. And you know, I thought, well, there's got to be a better use of this, and so I just converted it into a bar pub shed.
Yeah.
And, best thing we ever did, because it just saves a fortune. Because you know, it's like before you're married, and you know, you used to go out every weekend, Friday, Saturday night, and all that. And
Spend a fortune, yeah.
Once you've got kids, you can't do that, and you know, just.
I think COVID's made a big difference to how people socialise.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah, you know, so we were just fortunate that we had this before COVID, but you know, since COVID has been here, it's just a godsend, really. But
who would have thought that we'd experienced COVID 20 years ago? Well, even 2 years ago, really.
Yeah.
Never thought of it.
Well, fun enough, my shed has been in my back garden for like 18 years. And it was a standing joke. It was a kids' room, like pool room. It leaked. It was only the last couple of years before COVID, before everyone built bars, when I was buying my signs from China for 99p.
Yeah.
I bought the LED, but everything's gone up. These little metal signs now, like 5, 6.
Yeah, I know it's a joke, isn't it?
It's mad.
Prices.
My fridge I bought for 90. No other lies. I've got it somewhere. I was going to put it on the wall. My fridge I bought for 99 pence. One of my fridges I bought for 99 pence.
Yeah.
The guy moved in the flat and get me a new fridge. And I bidded on it. I felt embarrassed. I bought it for 99 pence. I picked it up for 3 mates. I reckon now I sell it for fucking 30, 40 quid. I don't think a lot of money. Be a fridge all day long.
Everybody's doing bars now. Everybody.
My beer engines, I bought 2 beer engines, signs, glasses for 45 quid. Yeah. Just before COVID, the pub shut down. I know. I wish I bought the lock, but I didn't want me to have a phone in.
All my friends love it because you know, it's
2 beer engines.
Yeah,
proper it's a lot cheaper going to the pub, but it's like being in the pub.
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
It's separate to the house, so it's you feel though you are outside the house. And, you know, it's so much cheaper than.
But the most I've ever used mine is when my old man died last year. We had a couple of beers and that, and then I don't know if you saw my videos. In the winter, I started using. I got a heater down here. Because I literally just sat here having a drink. And I thought I've got no one to talk to. So I literally sat my camera there and filmed myself talking shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have nerve to do that.
I've got so much good feedback. Some people, there were a lot of people out there, not our age. I'm not saying you guys. There are a lot of people out there that haven't got wives, haven't got girlfriends, or they don't go down a pub. And they privately message me. Seriously, they privately message, "Oh, John, I love you, like rambling videos, blah blah." It's like being down a pub. I'm like, what? Well, then I did another one. And I felt, and then I started thinking, that's like I'm coming down here talking to myself to a camera. And then we started somebody's been doing merchandise, and Phil or someone said, "Why don't you use live? You can only do certain lives when you got certain amount of subscribers." Then I started doing his lives and that, you'd be surprised how many people, not necessarily us, are on their own. They don't go down a pub. They're sitting at home bored. Yeah. It's like tonight. I'm not being funny. All those people there at home, they're not down a pub. Instead of sitting at home on their own, I mean, I'll come down here now. I'll sit on my own. I think, well, I've got to sit on my own. I can come on here, 20 people. We can have a chat. Don't bother me a lot.
But that's the main thing. It's all about the banter, isn't it? At the end of the day, I mean, you know, it is all about the banter and taking a little bit of a joke and you know, over the past few weeks, months, whatever, you know, it is just having that laugh and talking about
and a couple of people. Since that period this channel started, I've not got loads of subscribers, but since that period, I've got quite friendly with everyone, and I've never met any of these people before. Are we all about
Well,
arranging a
we
trip?
haven't met each other. None of
Pardon?
us. We haven't met each other.
No,
Exactly.
but we want about doing a trip to Ireland. Certain people have had parents die, and they message me privately. You'd
Yeah.
be surprised. I mean, that free gift there, that whiskey, like it's like fucking, it's like a little community. I mean, I've had people message me, and I've messaged people before. I don't know who you are, but so and so's passed away. I need someone to talk to.
It is.
Mm.
I
Because
think
my
it's
rather
fantastic.
man, are you down a pub doing this? I said, no. We've got a little community, you know. It's nice. It's fucking nice.
Yeah.
It is.
Not everyone's
you
got. Not everyone's got happy families, wife, 3 kids, and fucking.
Not at all.
I don't know
No.
what's going on beyond the backgrounds. There are people in there single, or you know. I don't know if you was there the other month. A couple come on. We're going to get engaged, and they got
Yeah.
you was there, weren't you, Dan?
Yeah.
So
I
we've
was
done
there,
it.
yeah.
Right. They're sitting in the fucking lounge. Me on the TV. Don't ask me why. It's I find it a bit. Me on the TV, and we watch you every week on the TV. We're going to get engaged. They've done a live engagement thing in front of us.
Never seen them before, but you know, at the end of the day,
Mad.
happy day, and never seen them since.
Fucking like, I said, we watch you every week. We've had COVID. We don't go out. We find it.
But it's just a bit of banter. I mean, I love the banter. You know, like Phil Robinson, Jay and Jazz, whatever. It is just funny to watch at the end of the day. I mean,
I find this the equivalent to. Do you remember in our day with the CB radio?
yeah.
That's how I see it. But we can actually see each other.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just a bit of banter.
I'm the oldest fucking video bloke about. When we got that Axbridge thing, I've got my laptop now. I've done it live thing. These people are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I said, "I'm on YouTube." And what? They're like, "What?"
It's just a bit of fun. I mean, Christ, I've been on this like singing. Now I can't sing at the end of the day.
The weird thing is,
it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Hell, whatever, you know. As you get older, you just think, well, what the hell?
Yeah.
Enjoy it at the end of the day.
John, the only reason I came on with you the other week is because I was pissed. I wouldn't have done it normally. I'd be too shy to do it. So I thought, bugger it.
Yeah, but I've done it before when I've not really wanted to go on. I won't mention who. Some people have mentioned me. You lies on it. There are people on their own that've not got a lot of to do. They're not. I could go down a pub. I could go down a pub tonight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I could have rang a few mates up on their pub. Someone did actually say we're going out for beer tonight. Blah blah. And I thought I'd always sort of in my head arranged to do this. I put it on Facebook page that I could have gone down a pub. And I thought people like it. There are people on their own. We're not, but there are people on their own, and they've sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
Bored. They like a little bit of a chat for half hour. They have a chat, have a beer, they go to bed.
Yeah.
If you make one person have a laugh at me for an hour, you're laughing, aren't you?
Yeah. Good thing. Definitely.
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day, isn't it? I mean,
it's cost me money. I've fucking done it. I've done a raffle for my drone. I was out of pocket. I've done a raffle for beer out of pocket. I didn't know the fuck way out of it. I thought a little. Not an earner, but I thought it'd get me more subscribers. Didn't really work out how I thought, but I delivered them by myself anyway.
But
so,
you know,
that beer engine took me an hour and a half to deliver, 2 hours to deliver, drive back. I haven't done it right.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like down your local, have a bit of banter, have a bit of a laugh, and you know, at the end of the day, it's good fun, and you know, it's good to have that at the end of the day because
definitely.
I'm just going to quickly look at these comments, right? Either Fraser still about or is going disappearing. Kane, what are your favourite George Michael songs, John?
That's a hard one, huh?
Well, it's got to be A Different Corner. Awesome tune. And there's that
Father
one.
Figure.
Where did your heart go? I love that tune. I don't know. You got all of them.
That's a difficult one, yeah.
All of them.
Father Figure for me.
Mad Leprechaun. What's the story? Morning Glory. Mark Pratt. Mine's a COVID bar too. It started as a garden bar, that's it. Yeah, see, this channel wasn't the only thing I do. Not get the ump about. I do. It was meant to be a fishing channel, and I thought I'd end up down the bar. And everyone expects me to drink every week and have a bar. It's not. It's not meant to be a bar channel. It's not meant to be a fucking.
But it is.
Bar channel.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I try and do other stuff, and then end up like I've done my Axbridge tour thing, but I end up doing this tonight. I don't. You got to try and keep everyone happy, haven't you? I do
Oh,
get
absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't really want to see it kayaking. A lot of people just want to sit down at bars. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm honestly trying to cut back. I want to fucking live to be.
Don't we all?
Don't get me wrong. I can sit here every night and do a fucking video and get pissed every night, but I want to see my grandkids and that.
Yeah. Won't last long doing that.
That's why I try and do other stuff. But you'd be surprised the amount of people that message me, "Oh, John, I'm going to buy a kayak." I've done me homebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on the homebrew, John? Because you sort of started that, and then it's sort of taken a bit of a not so great. It turned out not so great.
This is the problem.
Can't be asked with it.
I ain't got time. I'm going to do another batch of homebrew, but See, I've done a homebrew. A week later, there's 5 people buying homebrew gear. There's people on my Facebook page that bought loads of fucking gear. I feel a bit guilty in a way, but they found the other. My homebrew now is nearly drunk. I've got the barrel. I've got to clean all that. I think next week I'll do another lot, but I can't.
So are you going to do another one, John, or not?
Yeah, I will do another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're blokes on Facebook. They show it's got all that kit. It looks the bollocks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know they do look a bit professional. I must admit, they're like, yeah, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I've done it in the past.
I feel guilty because they say, "John, how's your homebrew going?" I'm like, "Oh, I've done one batch and I threw it in the fucking bin."
I bought the bulk standard from Wilkinson's. It turned out crap. I drank it, and then I sort of moved on from it, and I was like, yeah, maybe later in the day I'll do it. But, you seem when you do something, you seem to get well into it, and you like go
all of it. See, someone mentioned me the other day, John, when are you going to do another kayak video? Like the average person on this channel is like in the bar having a drink, but believe it or not, some people do. A couple of people mentioned, I think I might buy a kayak. I'm going to go kayaking, but that's so you got to try and please everybody. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So, John, do you get more hits if you put like you went out kayaking one day? Do you get more hits that way because people are searching for kayaks?
You know what? I said this to Jill the other day, and I'm a bit embarrassed. Well, not embarrassed. I think this is how the society is, right? I get more hits, 1,000 hits if I do a video drinking down here talking shit. If I do, this is true.
Yeah,
if I do a video kayaking,
because people can relate to that more than what they can kayaking.
No one wants to do kayaking or camping. They want to go on a piss. That's the truth. It's so
that's not a bad
sad.
thing.
No, that it's sad. You do a kayaking video, 500 people watch it.
Yeah.
You go down your bar now, 1,000 views, 2,000 views, just talking shit and a beer.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can video a van putting up delivering beer, down your bar, drinking beer, on your bar, beer. You get 1,000 views. If you've got a pedal bike, I'm going to go out the road on my new pedal bike. No one. That is true.
Right, you're right, because you see.
It's what people are interested in.
You see some of them, and I forget which channel it is, but some of them, they do like a live broadcast, and they're just reviewing beer, and they're talking a lot of rubbish at the end of the day, and they've got like 2,000 views or whatever. And you think, why? Because
I won't mention his name. There's a guy on who you probably talked about. There's a guy on YouTube, and I'm not keen, but it's not my cup of tea. And he stands in his kitchen reviewing beers.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
He's got millions of views, and people because it's people donating money. He's drunk. He's going, "Yeah, thank you. Give me 50 quid. You give me 100 quid." And he opens a can of fucking beer. Oh, oh yeah, it's lovely. I'm like, but it's got thousands of people watching. They're donating 50 quid, 20 quid.
I know.
And it's just like, oh, the more you donate, I'll go out down my bar and I'll do this and do that. And I did comment once. I think you gave me some negative reviews, so I left it. It could have ended up being a bit of a battle, but I can't. It's not my cup of tea. I think it's a bit rude. I've said this before. I'll probably get myself in trouble, but if you're standing in your kitchen, fucking just drinking fucking beer, getting pissed,
Yeah,
and people donating your money, then more for them. But it's got loads of views.
exactly. Yeah,
I don't know if it's
hell of a job, isn't it? At the
It
end
might
of
be
the
able
day.
to live out, I don't know, but it's like he's got millions,
easy
I think,
money.
got millions of followers, and
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not even reviewing a beer properly. It's not going to. It's like,
No, it's just.
Yeah, this is nice.
I don't watch me. I watch you once. So if you give me more money, I'll go out for a meal or something, review the food and drink. I'm like, oh, give me the money. I'll go.
I think I was
If
watching
people
was
are
like
stupid enough to pay for it, then why not?
200
And what,
200
Tom, what's
people
that?
viewing it at the end of the day, and it's like,
Yeah.
really? You know, and you're right, it was like, you know, £5 donated or whatever it was, and crazy.
I've been on there once where people are giving 50 quid, 100 quid.
Yeah.
Who's pissing a fucking fart? This missus
Wow.
pissed like Mark in the kitchen. Not even down a fucking
Yeah.
bar.
Exactly. Exactly. He hadn't even made the effort.
Who's the fools? We are
I-
for paying it.
I actually find it embarrassing that he's taking money off people, but
No, he obviously
Yeah.
doesn't.
I'll give
Yeah.
it a fucking charity or something.
That's what you want
I'll
to do,
give
John.
you 50, 100 quid. You got to give it a charity, ain't you, for fuck's sake?
Yeah.
I'll go with fucking drone away for a $4.95 raffle. Totally hat pocket. Got fuck all for that. A beer engine was worth 150 fucking 60 quid. Delivered the
Who's the
fucking
fool, John?
Yeah.
Who's the fool?
I would sleep at night. Don't bother me.
I tell you, that must cost you about 20, 30 quid in postage for that beer.
To be honest with
engine,
you,
John.
you say that, and then someone sends that to you,
Well, yeah, fair share.
and I'm not interested in the cost. When someone says, "Look, have that, mate," I'm like, you know what? Thank you very much.
Appreciation,
Yeah.
eh?
The appreciation, because I drove all that way to deliver it. And that's
Yeah.
free local. I don't
Fair
want
play,
followers, but that's nice.
Yeah.
I've never
Well,
heard of
yeah.
that Dublin. What's that like? Is that what is it like? Is it like the old Irish mist? Or is
Yeah,
it...
it is. Yeah, but it's a honeycomb flavour. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. But that guy you're talking about, I don't want to slag him off, but it's not my cup of tea. It's not.
Was it
Is it?
close? You said you had to drive a few miles for that, John, didn't you?
What?
You said you had to drive a few miles for that.
Oh, to deliver the beer engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking long old drive. I don't know.
So you're in Essex. Where was he? Where was he?
Surrey
based?
or somewhere. I don't know.
Surrey.
Surrey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, we were going to have
Yeah.
lunch there, so I took Jill there. So come and have lunch.
So it cost you in the end then, John?
Wasn't the area I thought we were going to have lunch, to be fair.
So it cost you in the end?
Well, the pub we passed was fucking had 2 police vans outside it. We looked around and said, oh no. It's having down with rain. It fucking hammered. And I'm like, oh, we ain't, no, we'll go home. We'll go straight up.
Well, nightmare.
There's a trip out. But he was happy. He sent me a photograph of him in his bar with it, and he sent me that, which is, he didn't have to do that.
Yeah, it's nice, eh?
Well, no, at least you gave you a bottle of whiskey, John. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair share, I suppose. I've never heard of that. One.
Mine's okay with bar 2. It started as a garden bar, then I extended it, and that is as soon as I did not big. That's the job. This bar ain't big though. This is just a little shed. It does this. I've said this before. I could cut this bar off here. I could cut this in half. This little bar.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I've joined a group on Facebook, and some of the bars on there are amazing. Absolutely outstanding. It makes you wonder how much money they've spent on these bars.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I you may be the same group that I've joined, but yeah,
it probably is. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely, got to be
Spent
20
a
grand
fortune
at
on them.
least.
See, I
Yeah.
think you guys are the same as me. It's like sheds and rooms and that converted. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? You could have a big back garden. Oh, I'll have a bar, 20 grand. Do you know what I mean? Ain't the same.
You can't
No, it's
justify
not.
that. You can't
This is
justify
the
it.
shed, right?
Some
This is
people
the
can.
shed.
If they got the money, then obviously fair enough. But I couldn't justify spending 20 grand on a barn in the back garden.
I think this shed was 1200 quid.
I take more pride in thinking, well, actually, I built this, and it may not be the best, and it is not the biggest, but at the end of the day, I can look back and think, well, actually, I'm quite chuffed that I surprised myself that I've been able to build. I've never done carpentry, DIY, whatever before, but I'm happy with what I've got.
I think we paid 1200 quid. Years ago, we thought this was quite expensive, but it's only a shed. But I cut the door out and put double doors in from a fucking builder here, so left that from a hardwood door. So I cut the door out and put double doors in. Like, it's got the original windows, and then all I did literally is I insulated it with some fucking polystyrene shit, bodged it really.
Yeah.
And I got sheets of OSB board on the ceiling because it's cheap. I painted it. It looks shit really.
Like I said, I think it's a bit of pride to say, well, yeah, you know, I've done this.
The walls, literally, off-cut sheet boards. The walls are loft boards.
And you know,
I went down Wickes, bought bags of loft boards because I could fit my motor. I've just done it like bricklaid them, like done them.
Yeah.
Done. The only bit that was done properly was electrical work. Well, done. They got to run the cable down, but
you know, like I say, I mean, the shed was built when we moved in, but I built stuff on it, and I've never done that before. So
shelving. I'm quite pleased that shelving there works out nice. Burnt it all. That cost a few quid to scrap on.
You know, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with it, then you know
exactly.
You know,
it's a bollocks, mate. My bench seat was a bollocks. My bench seat. If that seat, that was all storage underneath.
No, that looks a really good job, John. I mean, the thing is, if you paid somebody here to come in and do it, well, they charge you £1,000, something like that.
It's because fortunes do this. I'll tell you something. Nothing. If I sold this house, this was sealed a deal. I'm being honest with you. I clearly been nicknapped, but this was sealed a deal. A bloke walking here and go, "Oh, I'll have it." You know,
I truly believe that. You know, like you say, any bloke would walk in and look at that and think, "Oh, yeah, thank you very much."
Women love that kitchen. This, when we had the Euros, fuck me, it came into its own.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking when we had the Euros, it got out of hand because we went round. We had a few mates round because of COVID. Went to an uncle's of ours, well, not an uncle, but barbecue. Had a few drinks. Jill said, "Oh, yeah, come in." It happened to be one of the hottest Sundays ever, and they all come in and watch the football. It's fucking brilliant atmosphere.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we won the game. England played, so I've done some food, hot dogs and sausage. Then it's like, oh, it's great, man. It's great, man, here, John. Next game, we won, I think. And I'm like, they loved it. When you get good feedback, we love it. We love your bar. We love your garden. Yeah, you know. When's the next game? We'll come around for the next game. I'm like, you can't say no, fuck off. So I'm like, yeah, okay.
No.
Next game. So I'll tell you what, we ordered pizzas. Right? Then the next game, they bring some beers. And like, they all eventually started bringing beers. Eventually, you know, but it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
We did the same for my wife's 40th birthday a few years ago. We had a party around here. Yeah, there's like a gazebo from the garden with the bar open, and then the following year, my sister said, "Oh, can we do my husband's like 60th round your place? Because you know it's ideal." And because
it's nice though, isn't it? It's nice.
It is. Yeah. It is. You know,
definitely.
Absolutely.
Before my little grandson was born, my daughter had a baby shower, and COVID last year, everything was shut. I think she'd done two baby showers around here, and it wasn't as good as this actually. But we decorated her up with balloons and everything. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant. Loved it.
Smart.
She was even on about having a birthday party around here. She's at the bar. It's only a shitty little bar. It's a shed really, but it's got 2 fridges, a nice patio. That's all you want.
It's never just a shed.
We've done 2 baby showers out here. All the balloons here. All the women come around, had drinks and cakes and that. Good.
Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah, I mean, my wife has said to me, "Oh yeah, I will invite some of my friends round for a drink, next month or whatever." Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But you told her bollocks.
Well,
Yeah.
I just said, "Well, you owe me one." At the end of the day.
Better go now then.
But well, yeah. But no, it's just ideal having it at the end of the day. I mean, like I said before COVID, it was well before COVID. But
After the football, my other half sister, oh, we should have a party. And she's like, what for? I'll just get the family get together because she's got a nice bar. Because she's got quite a nice garden, quite a nice bar. They want a little party, like. And like, you know what, mate, all right, because you don't get together with your friends and family enough, really. It's
No, you don't. No.
no, exactly. So I tell you what, the inspiration I guess I got was on YouTube, and there's a pub called the Appleton Arms. I don't know whether you've seen that on YouTube. You've ever seen that Appleton Arms?
No.
And that sort of spurred me on to get it, so to do it.
Yeah.
Really. And I mean, there's loads on YouTube that you can watch, but yeah, that was the one for me that sort of.
Up, mate. Thanks.
They did it really well.
Thanks, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It's past my bedtime.
All right, mate.
Oh, lovely. I love to see a lightweight. I must admit, I'm the same. It's my last beer.
Lightweight. It's 2:30. I've been up since 6, so it's past my bedtime.
It's midnight now.
It's 2:05.
For the
Alright,
purpose
guys.
of the video,
Good talking to you.
For the
I'll
purpose
see you again.
of the video, it's midnight.
Yeah, whatever. See you later,
Cheers,
guys.
mate.
Take care.
Good night.
Ta-ra.
Thanks for popping on. See you next week. Right, Dan, me and you, bud. I'm going myself, mate.
You off, John? You off?
Yes, mate. I'm knackered.
All right, mate. I'll catch you next week, I guess. If you're doing a live, anyway.
I think so. Yeah. I try to do one every week, but you don't want to have too much. You knacker your weekend. You know what I mean? But then I think myself. Then I think if I was going to go down a pub, so I went down a pub at 8, 9 o'clock, I'd probably be down a pub till midnight. So.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I know, John. It can be, it can be a bit of a chore, can't it? At the end of the day, that every sort of week. So.
Yeah, I've been all right lately. Like I said, I went away last weekend. I don't think I've done one a weekend before. It does get if you feel obliged to do it, but if you feel obliged, it spoils. What you want to do, but.
No, I know, and I look forward to it on a Friday night. But then again, I appreciate that, every Friday it can be a bit of a chore after a while. That everybody needs a break at the end of the day. So.
I've had a good night tonight.
No, it was good, wasn't it? A few new people.
Sometimes if you knock it on the head for a little while, it's better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going. I think I'll sleep in the chair. I might get told by the missus for snoring.
All right, John. Well, I'll let you go.
Mate, I'm shutting down, mate. Right, whoever's watching, soon, there's 5 people watching.
Good night, mate.
Ta-ra, mate. Good night. If anybody's watching, there's 4 or 5 people watching, apparently. I'll sit here for 5 minutes, have a drink, I think. Feel free to comment. What's the time? It's only 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. No, it's not. It's late than that, but my wife might be watching. I think I'll sit on a chair tonight. I'll get told off snoring. Arsenal 2-0. Brentford. Oh dear. Right, 4 people watching. Night. Cheers, Mark. Good night, mate. Did I miss any comments? I don't think I missed any comments. Came what your photos about the songs. What I did say. You can't be. Kane's probably gone now, but I said earlier. Different corner. Last Christmas. $6 was going up. And we'll be watching. Good evening, people. If you just popped on, we went from 4 to 6. This is the usual channel for pub, shed, bars, etc. But we're all going to bed now. It's been a late one. Canadians have gone home. Yeah, they were going to go to some party, cheeky. That pissed me. Well, it didn't piss me off, it's down there. Good day, they're going to some party. What's football got on? Saturday. 10 past 2. Caused a few games, isn't there? After the championship. Yeah, the Canadians, lump bits. We're going now to a party at 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Breaking the heart. Good night, Mark. Right, we're shutting down people now. Good night. End the broadcast. Thank you for watching. Thank you for popping along. Thanks for saying hello.